All right, stream should be up on YouTube as well. Sorry, YouTube, I'm running late, but you know, I was talking. So basically, people have asked me before why I don't do the pre-show thing on YouTube. YouTube punishes you for doing it, which is odd. But basically, I was recapping the surgery I had to have that made it so I couldn't stream for the last like week and a half. If you're curious about the surgery thing, maybe I should made a little community post. The information's in the Discord, but also if you go to the Twitch VOD, you can go to the beginning of the VOD. I just wanted to go over it really quick because I knew it would be asked a whole lot. So, oh, okay, so it is Pepsi. That's what I've been calling you, so that's good. 8 social skill, make me the leader. Be free through the 36 months. Nuclear Rider, thank you for the 30 months. When will we do Melee Gods in Space? I'm not sure what the order that we're going to do things are in, but we're back to the Starjacks run now. All right. Welcome back. Thank you guys for being here on YouTube. So today the plan is to go back to Starjacks only. I don't remember what we were doing. This was a week and a half ago. Oh, we had just started to set up in space. But no, so what I mean by YouTube punishes you if you do too much. So basically, this becomes a VOD, and if I talk too much non-RimWorld stuff in the beginning, a lot of people are going to skip through that, and then YouTube's like, oh, people are skipping around in this video. We're not going to offer it to other people because people aren't enjoying this as much as we thought they would. So it's one of those algorithm things, unfortunately. So flesh mask, I wish. All right, yeah, we got the anchor. That's right. Oh, I love the Odyssey space music. I miss this. I'm alive. We were working on getting Vaxstone. Okay, we have enough Vaxstone. Okay. Do a permanent setup on the asteroid. That's the plan in the long run, but we need to get more steel. I remember that. Yeah, we were running low on steel. Okay. Can we go ahead and make the bigger engines before we leave here? Can't stare from the mountains. You need to stay under out. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way with I don't know, my sister. Well, I mean, that kind of stuff isn't endocrine specific, but yeah, same thing. YouTube always following the algo. They really are. Space Tree doing Space Tree. Yeah, we're gonna have that too. I wonder where. I think I might set the base up in the bottom right or something. I don't know. I kind of like this area too. Price room you have sufficient for everything. Yes, it is. It is. You need about 2 hydroponic basins of rice per colonist on simple meals. We're using paste, so we need even less than that. I think it's about 7 plots. 7 plots of hydroponic rice, something like that. Did I have that turned off? I don't remember. I don't remember where anything is, so it's gonna take a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we were deconstructing this, but I think I'll worry about that when we come back. So let's go ahead and go. Do we have plates? I don't really remember. We do have some. What all do we have going on here? Oh, right. Subcore. Yeah, we were going mechs. Yep. All right. Okay. All right. Nice to be back. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you. I'm feeling a lot better. But the news, is about, you can type exclamation Starjack and it'll go over the genes a little bit. But yeah, they're not a great Xenotype, but they are resistant to space stuff, but not super good. All right. Mechs, let's see. Plant, we're going to put you back in control group 1. Okay. And then how much space do we have left here? So we are able to build the large thruster now, which we really wanted to do. 226. And I really like the Odyssey music. The space music is so good. I have 20. Had a Gormon refugee died in manhunting swans because they were pigging out and wouldn't stay in the base. Yeah, that happens. No, the bot commands are just slow on YouTube. I don't know why. Just the way it is. All right. So, where are we gonna put these? Right now, I just need to put them somewhere. So we can have up to 6 of them. We only have 25. Yeah, we're gonna need to go get more. So that'll be our next goal. Go get more panels and more steel. And we can come back anytime. Music, yeah. I do like the music. I mean, I understand why they put this music only in space, but it's so good that it's always like unfortunate. It feels unfortunate that it's only in space. Well, we can fit a few, right? Oh, right, we're training Beta Boy for planting, that's right. Craft panels, I can craft panels with plasteel. And we do have some plasteel. We can always go get more. I think it's two plasteel. Vaxstone and plasteel. Right, it's at machining table. Not machining table. It's 1 plasteel. Okay, that's not too bad. New lovers. Nice haircut, thanks. All the VOD challenge runs been amazing. Thanks for watching. Going glitch. Thank you. Yeah, we can always move these later. I just want to get the cooldown better. So let's go ahead and take a look here. We're only going to be able to make 3 of these because of our component situation. Yeah, we'll fix this. We'll make it better after we land somewhere. So for now, just put it somewhere. Somewhere is better than none at all, all right? So, all right, let's make a path out here. And what the crap we were doing. I'm back. Because you are wearing different headphones. Yeah, it's basically my same haircut that I always get. But yeah, I'm not wearing my headphones, wearing earbuds. Mate Rainer say? Oh yeah, the high mate ending is still one of the craziest. Definitely one of the craziest endings of all time. For me. Facing each other like windmills, save space. Yeah. I mean, I don't usually build the platform under their exhaust anyway, but it saves landing space. It's true. Let's be back. It's good. I'm still they told me that the oral sedation medicine that was used and whatnot will be in my system for quite a while. That's pretty strong, so I might be more, you know, prone to be lethargic, whatever. So we'll see how that goes. Hoping to do a long stream today, but Airbud 2 has been announced. Oh yeah, the remake. I saw something about that. Airbud the remake. We can only make 3 of these for now, so screw it. 1, 2, 3. We'll do better when we get planet side. Thank you, Razor Freak. Thank you, Wesak. My voice is different? I don't think the voice is different. No one else has mentioned voice being different. Nothing's changed with my microphone or anything like that. More loopy than normal, yeah. Believe it or not. Voice doesn't seem different. Yeah, I don't think so. Sub goal set 1. Yeah, I didn't have time to change all that, but it's alright. I think those are walkable, right? No, they are counted as walls. They're not walkable. Gotta be careful. Sound the same to you? Might be a little bit quieter today because my throat's not gonna be used to talking for long periods of time, but we'll see. On that platform, I know this, yeah. Plenty of them, but yeah. How's the AC work? Type exclamation AC. It's asked so much that we made a command for it. It should, I wonder, oh god. Yeah, why don't you just wear that, okay? Thanks. Just don't take off your friggin' space helmet. I'll be in shambles. Oh yes, what will I do? There's a bit of a woofer effect. You might be hearing the echo in the room still. I still don't have the room completely set up like it was before the flooring, so you might be hearing a little bit of echo. But alright, let's see what our cooldown is with these 3. Finish the last bit of flooring. They were going to, but I wasn't able to because of, well, situation. And They are going to be out on Monday to do the floor, finish the flooring. So that'll be nice. Vacuum while in their vac suit. Wouldn't that be dangerous? You'd think so. Terminus, thing with a brand new Twitch Prime study. Terminus. Cold Drake, there for the 12 months. Almost full calendar year. You've made it. Go, I want to say watching the playthrough has been great. Both learning entertainment. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Drathmore. Yeah, I am much better, yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you've enjoyed. Chat, get inside. Inside. I be blocking. Grab that chat, the tunneler. Good job. Just called you, sir. Yeah. Happens. Let's go on club. Welcome in. But yeah, my throat's definitely not used to talking a lot anymore, so hope my insurance covered all the costs. I am self-employed and I don't have digital insurance, so no, it was very expensive. Very expensive, unfortunately. One reason why I didn't do the IV put to sleep thing, because that would have been an additional $2,000, but no. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream, but yeah, it was really expensive, unfortunately. All right, let's see what the cooldown's looking like. 1.4 days, okay. So 3 more large thrusters. Yeah, we don't have enough steel for it. Now what we could do is we could work on removing some of this steel. That was a lot of steel up here. Playing the DLCs, now you're all confused. Good news. The edit of my very first playthrough of the DLC is now out on YouTube as well. So if you would like to see my first blind playthrough of Odyssey, but in a more condensed form, it's like 60 hours of RimWorld condensed down into 8. Discovered deposits with the ground scanner on asteroids? I don't think so. I haven't tried it myself, but I've been told no. So have enough vac zone for the remaining ones. Yeah, I have 790, so I believe so, right? Yeah, it's only 50 each, so yeah. Only need 150 left. Why is the grab anchor so far out? I'm just gonna let it float out there to where enemies can't get to its wall, or I don't think they would try to shoot from here, but just in case. Have issues getting pawns in orbit? How do you manage it? What do you mean? Like, getting new pawns? I guess you just have to mainly recruit the pirates that you down, or go down to planet side to get new pawns. Or do you mean something else? Do they drop pod on there? You can't land a drop pod on unwalkable, and this is all not walkable, so I don't think so. I don't think so. We'll see. When the anchor slowly drifts off into space. You're using AI to play your video games for you. Hoser. How's it floating? Wait. Archites. Nano machines. Does the chem fuel gen turn off? Solar is sufficient. Not exactly, no. Mass effect fields. How's the asteroid floating? None of it's actually floating. It's continuously falling, but it's falling at the exact right position. That while the rim planet moves, it never reaches. So, although with the planet doesn't turn up here, so we're all like kind of tight. Everything's tidally locked with the planet. It's falling at the same rate. Yeah, there we go. Everything is tidally locked. That's how orbits work. Yeah, the constant falling. Yeah, falling. Well, it's because gravity is some BS. Gravity is really weird. For space rocks incorporating the heavy bridges and unwalkable space? I'm not sure. Maybe. I mean, I haven't really thought it out, but I'm guessing you can guessing definitely those things. You know what? A day and 4. That's fine. We'll come back. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to remove Asteroid is actually tethered. We'll get it. Why not? A geosynchronous orbit. Yes, there we go. Found you and you heard it, Odyssey, and loving the channel. That's awesome. Thank you, Jeremy. Glad you found the channel. Lots more on the way. I was so bummed. I was so like, yeah, the pain and everything sucked, but I was pretty depressed that I had to miss the second week of Odyssey. The stream was doing so well, and I was like super happy about it, super pumped, and then just all of a sudden not able to be here for a week and a half. It was anonymous, thank you for the $10 donation. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. Thank you, anonymous. I don't know if you meant to be anonymous, but you were. Doesn't matter either way. I do appreciate it. Love seeing the clouds move. I really like seeing the planet down there. Invisible space wizards keep it afloat. Have you thought about that? I haven't considered that one, but it's just as plausible. But yeah, we'll see. Nothing can be done about it. So, just is what it is. All right. So, let's see. What are these floating platforms? The game send raids to them that couldn't touch your colony ship? I don't know. That's what I'm going to test. I think we'll get drop rated. Also, today, I think I'll work on switching over to charge rifles for this one. It's a grab anchor. It's anchored to space. And that makes as much sense as anything else. Drop pod raid on the floating bridge. Yeah, I guess they would just stand there and eventually starve. That'd be kind of funny. Huh. We need a lot of steel. I have some ideas based on that. Let's go on Minoc. Good morning. All right, let's take a look here. So there's 2 mechanoid platforms up in space. Minoc, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I definitely missed the stream. Things, like I said, were going super well. Crazy. But hopefully we didn't get too reset from it. We'll see. Mission count for death on down. It does not. It's one of the only things that doesn't. World period matches the rotation of the planet. The other one's over there. All right, so it looks like we're going to some space platforms. Okay. I might land and get steel first. Anonymous, thank you for... No, I was thinking of gift sub to Jesus. Sorry. Language, I know, but... Attack base and grab ship. Zone in your base, take off. Base is zone with you. Base zone gets recruited and everyone is idle. Yep. Yeah. The only... So how it works is like anything that's with any zone that's within the substructure or whatever, that part of it gets saved. The outside of it does not. And then if a zone doesn't touch this at all, that zone is completely deleted. Yeah, YouTube has no idea what we're... Yeah, YouTube chat, I'm sorry. There was a... I got an interesting email that I was talking to pre-stream about here. All right, let's blast off. I think I'm gonna go land and get some steel. Get our chem fuel repacked. So, okay. Hey, there's a plasteel site. We just go straight down to the plasteel site. I guess. Why not? Why not? Your anchor be damaged by meteor? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Because there is that orbital debris event that's new in space. Look at that. That's something. Those are just temporary, okay? Just temporary. Temporary. Oh, you know what? I gotta make sure I'm recording here. I just saw the editor in chat. Yeah, okay. Editor in chat. Any steel asteroids around? I found so far that the asteroids that have a material in them typically aren't very rich in that material, unfortunately. Can you deep drill on asteroids? No. Was this the start of the mech hive? No, this was crash landed. This one was crash landed. So there's the plasteel. We got steel, steel. Cool. So our goal while we're here is to get some more panels made, get the rest of these, set them up in a better position. Probably down here. Oh, I missed the space music already. Oh, wait. Space music's back. Wait. This means that we can get space music all the time because this is open? Nice. Maybe it'll get old, though. Mango Tango, they were the 3 months. All caught up on YouTube with this run. A lot of people got to catch up on stuff, so that's good. I've had some people say, finally, I'm caught up. Right, chat, get out there. Mine. Mine, chat, mine. Do it. Oh, there's a lot of friggin' steel here. Jeez. Jeez. It's a bug with the constant space music if that's the primary base. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did have it backwards. You're right. The title lock is, yeah, where it's it's not, yeah, the face of it is always the same, not that they're moving in geosynchronous orbit. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Planetfall. Thank you, Lofane. Yeah, doing mostly all right. I'm gonna turn this back on, turn this back on. Okay. Gonna remake those components. And we're gonna start working on this. So 6 of these. I think I might. We've only made 1 extender in this one. 400. Yeah. Oh, we did power. Still feels crazy when you land your ship in different orientation. Yes, I agree. Same like 3 tracks or so all the time. Wonder if P music helps with that or not. No. Okay, so these need reopened. We'll also go ahead and chop some wood. Turn this off so we get the chem fuel made from the wood. Needing to build in-game craft ship, in-game ship with you. Yes, you can. Yep. Yeah, P music as well, and it still does the bug. I did see that there was a couple updates while I was gone, which are really nice, including swimming no longer causing people to say they're wet. Let's go get the steel first. Steel first. Repair. Yeah, we'll work on all that. Swimming was a mistake. Yeah. So. Crash landing. Yeah, all the starts can still go to the mech hive. They just don't have the mechs following them. Thank you, Logic. Bird of Prey from Star Trek. I have a cloaking device on it. I wish. Wish I had a cloaking device on it. Okay, let's see here. And then, I really wish they would let you leave this like as a overlay or something. That would be nice. But there isn't. Because now, like, if I want to do this while this is up, I can't really do that. Thank you, Mal. Thank you. Glad to be back. So this is 11. Okay. How wide is this one? 17. Let's think about this here. 1, 2, 3. I mean, these, you have 6, right? Yeah, okay. So this is right. That was 17. So 9's the middle. Planning circle mode, find top corner. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, that's another thing that I don't like about the planning is that the circle is from top or is from the corner rather than from the center, like the better planning mod. It's kind of an interesting, weird choice. Tweety, 58 months. Thank you, Tweety. Long time, man. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. See it when it's open. Yeah, you can't do that. Then every time you launch, you have to do it again, I guess, but not a huge deal, I suppose. So, unique animal quest like Alpha Thrumbo? No, just Alpha Thrumbo and the Queen, I guess. I was hoping for more of those too. But, no such luck. Okay, make grav light panel. Do until we have X. X is 5. X is 10. Okay. Alright, so we'll check nearby. Really need another fabrication bench. Gonna make a docking port for your ship on the doors line up? Yes. Hopefully. Are crows, birds useful or just swag? They can't haul, they're too small, those birds. And like, crows all die in one hit. I mean, if you get like enough of them, we've seen like a murder of like 70 crows come in and melee lock everything and kill them. But you need like that many, right? So yeah, they're fun, but they're not like, they're definitely not great, you know. Engine has an activity race circle and always plop one down. Yeah, that's what I was doing last time. It's unfortunate that none of it comes with you either, the plans, unless it overlays this. Good for catching up to enemies. Vultures. Yeah, I was talking about the smaller birds. I haven't actually tested vultures in combat. Them eating rotten corpses is nice. Yeah, manhunting bird packs are frightening. They're so fast. Vultures, now those things are scary. Yeah, they seem like they have some potential. You like manhunter pack levels of the birds? Like, yeah. Absolutely. Anything about rotting corpses, though? Confirmed. It does say rotting corpses, and yes, they do eat rotting corpses, but I've seen it. Is there a vulture on the map? Yeah. I'm like 95% sure that in their food thing it says that, but... Green vultures are even less picky than ghouls. Like sight sealers, glass cannons. Like tiny sights, yeah. Look at them like that. Is that for now? The starter or something else? No, he blocks, like his name suggests. I originally just put him there to see if that exploit still worked. And so now we use him for normal raids, so... He blocks normal raids. Obviously, are any good farm animals? I haven't tested them myself. Someone said that they like them because they don't give anything other than meat. But you might see that as a positive or a negative. They apparently they only give meat, no like leather or anything like that. No byproduct other than meat. So they liked ranching them because it was just giving them only food and they didn't have to worry about the extra wealth or crap to deal with from like leather or whatever. Leather or wool or something. So you might see that as a positive or a negative. Here's it just says corpses. I swear we saw them eating rotten corpses, and that was like one of the benefits of them. But I mean, that could have been a bug, or I could be misremembering. Has been a week and a half, and I've been on drugs for a week and a half, so you know. It's possible. If you test it and find out for sure either way, let me know. And I'll answer correctly going forward. But Just stand there behind him and don't attack him. Yep. Raiders can't path over sleeping mechs at the moment for some reason. I don't know. They spawn an asteroid in the void. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's definitely a bug. You had a attack from water mechs, but they attacked from the vacuum of space and they couldn't move. Yeah, I know they can get lung rot still. Yep. I swear that was in one of the patch notes too. Something make them more resistant to lung rot. Not like completely, but more resistant. I'm misremembering this. I've been in over a decade. Yeah, you might want to go, Fender, just in case, you know, just in case you have something hidden going on like I did. Do we have anywhere we can fit another fabrication bench right now? I don't know. Not really. Yeah, we definitely need to go get that other core. So let's get these thrusters set up and then we'll go get that other core. Get this expanded. But yeah, it's crazy because like I said, it was I literally had I didn't know there was a problem at all. Like I take care of everything and didn't have any pain or anything, and then suddenly I had pain. It was very sudden. It was crazy. 1 second just fine. But is it easier to get pawns on higher difficulties? No. Smith, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, Smith. Time for more space adventure, yeah. Devourers can attack from water also, yep. They no longer are slowed by water, so have you seen Devourers swimming? That's also terrifying. They're really fast. Real fast. Are we ready? We're ready for a reform. Let's think about that. Might do that. So we should have everything for the grab light panels. Yeah, we have the blocks. Okay. We're working on it. Doesn't take too long for them to do it either, so that's good. What are these inspirations that we have? Shooting Frenzy. Shooting Frenzy, okay. Groupon's the new gene. I can't give them any genes. Fun meaty. I'm gonna get that other steel while nah. We'll bring chat in. Sleep chat. It's like you don't have to ask me twice. This is the third stream of this run. Third stream. Waxstick, 21 months. Thank you, Waxstick. Very much appreciated. Back, we're doing well. Thank you, Pinkus Pals. Doing better. For sure. Is there compact machinery around? There is. Okay, just the 2 nodes. We'll grab those. The other one here. Are you sick? Or Starjack's only day 2? Want to ask something? Sure, what's up? Chat, I lied. You're gonna have to go back to work. I'm so sorry. Like, it's not even Monday. I know. Some people have to work on other days than Monday. Well, I mean, on the weekend, I should say, obviously. How many joiners become world pawns when the move on? Do creep joiners become world pawns? I don't think so. Not that I know of. Because then you would get them in, like, as slaves or I think you can only get them as creep joiner events. I don't think you get a second chance at the exact one. You'll get more creep joiners. On average, you get a creep joiner once a year. I mean, that's the cooldown time on it. You can also provoke join, like, joiner with whatever, metal horror or whatnot. But I don't think you can get the exact same guy, right? Like, if Bob shows up and he joins you for a little while, and then he's like, all right, I'm heading out, and he gets off the map, I don't think Bob the blind healer comes back on his own. I don't think he can come back on his own. Thus that left, you got them back from a skip abduction. That's true. Yeah, that's true. So maybe there are other ways that we don't know about, or that I don't know about. That's right. I forgot about skip abduct. So, yes, if they go... Yeah, that was a weird one, huh? So I guess they must become world pawns, but the way that you get them back... Have you ever got one back other than skip abduct? I forgot about that. We did have that happen. So if you luck out and they become a world pawn that's a hostile from a hostile faction, maybe you can skip abduct them back if you're lucky. But I don't know if the like stars have to align for that to happen or what. I'll have to look into it more. What size should you make for a barracks or max impressiveness? The bigger the better, and the easier it is to get the impressiveness within reason. I typically like dining, rec. It also is going to depend on how many pawns you have and if you're putting on the ship or whatever. But I typically do dining, rec, barracks as like 25 by 25. But that's a lot of space if you're not going to have a lot of pawns in it. So a lot of times I'll do 25 by 13 if I'm not going to have a ton of pawns or a lot of other stuff in there. Possibly complete all endings with one colony, or will endings actually end your game? Yes. The only ending is possible. I actually have some all ending speed runs at Expedition Played. If you go here, the only ending that ends your game where you can't continue after the credits is the Arconexus. So if you want to do all endings, just do Arconexus last. That's the main thing you have to worry about. That example, we started gaslighting yourself. No, I remember that. Yep. I was like really shocked about it because until then I didn't think it was possible either. Yeah. I mean, I had even forgot about it. I didn't even think it was possible now. I'd forgotten about it, but yeah, I've only had it happen that one time. Is the deep driller tunneler finally implemented yet? No, it was for a very short time, and they said that that was added in error, and so they removed its ability to do that once again. Last night I feel like it was much easier than ship launch. Yeah, the mech ending is really cool, but it's I don't think it's one of the harder ones. 5 tribals at barely research electricity, 500 gravlight panels, trying to keep your wealth low so you're not sure what to do with the panels. Try to give them traders, but that comes to but it doesn't work. If you want to just get rid of them, like you don't have to, but if you want to, you can literally just caravan. And as soon as it gets on the world map, stop so you can't get ambushed because you're over your own tile. You can't get ambushed over your own tile. And you can just dump them from their inventory if you really want to get rid of them. Panels aren't a crap load of wealth. It's when you combine them with steel or whatever and make them into the other stuff is where they get their big bump of wealth. But if for whatever reason you really want to get rid of them, then you can just dump them on the world map. Let's take a look at panels actually. Like 4 silver, you have 400, so 1600 wealth worth of panels. I mean, that can be significant early. Like if you got them dumped on you and you're at friggin', like I said, 5 pawns, tribal start, you're at like 18,000 wealth, and that's 10% of your wealth or something. Like it can be significant on 500%. So it's up to you. If you want to, you could always, if you don't think you'll regret it, you're playing slow, whether on purpose or otherwise, and you just want to get rid of it for whatever reason, you can do so just by dumping it. I doubt they have access to grenades if they're at the very beginning of a tribal playthrough, but you could. I think. Let me look, actually. Yeah, you could do that. Only have 100 HP. No pause mod, still not fixed. Nope, still not. Although someone linked me. Brains actually posted on the RimWorld Reddit subreddit or whatever, and updated Octung and made a post that he updated it. So there is hope that he's gonna work on these things still, but maybe at a like more reduced or slower rate or something. I don't know. But yeah, no pause still not fixed. Those aren't that hard to come by either, so it's not a huge loss. Yeah. Especially, like I said, if you don't mind it take a little bit long. It's definitely going to take longer to get back to 500 panels if you get rid of 500 panels, but... Okay, so what's our cooldown looking like now? 22 hours. Very good. Okay. We need to get 2 pilot consoles, so whenever those are available. And then... Liwiek... Oh, right. Brain scar, I forgot. Right. Push the updates. Ah, gotcha. Okay. He also said that he looked into the no pause bug. He's like, yeah, this is really weird. I don't know why this is happening. So it might not be an easy fix either. What's my favorite landmark tile? I had a landmark pretty early on, my first playthrough, that was like wetlands, sandy, river confluence, and like 2 other things. There was a really cool, unique map. I like that one. We also had one of those terraforming scar glow forests, and that was a really cool looking map too. Now that doesn't seem necessary. I thought you need walking room. There's very few things that you don't. Yeah, you see, these are pathable. So how it works, Jan, I'll give you an example here. You might notice if you set up your rooms like this with shelving, which you can if you just like the look of it, you're going to notice that pawns walk across these all the time because it's shorter. So the only time that they're slowed down is the first time they walk on something like this. So if they're going to this tile, they don't go slow across all of it. They slow down just as they're going on top of this first shelf, and then they move at normal speed. So this saves a lot of space. Doesn't really slow pawns down any more than this other stuff. If you set this up, like I said, you'll notice, like, if they have to put something here and they're entering from here, they're going to walk across these anyway. And in fact, they'll get slowed here and then here. So unless it's considered a unpathable thing like a wall or nutrient paste dispenser, something like that, it's usually fine just to cram it all together. What's the confluence of that we got? I think so. I think so. Yeah, we've had a couple of the confluence maps, which is kind of cool. What was the question? Causes updating out of his control. Masking disappear, but also graph ship deletes maps. She'll bug fix on conditions to make no pause work. I got you. So it's not as easy of a workaround. Glow Forest Plateau. Rare, because Glow Forest can't have mountains. Oh, that is cool, yeah. Glow Forest Mountain. What's your favorite? Oh, I read for that. What do you think of a piece in our time run? Shut down mechanoids, close the monolith conduit, destroy all raider bases, the grab ship. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Have that be the basis of a new world conquest one. Yeah. Maybe we could do that for the melee gods. Okay, do we have any Gojis left? We do not. Okay. Did we finish marine armor research? We did. Okay, I think we are going to go back up to space. How much more do we have in here? Whatever. It's fine for now. Let's do grab ship subs or... You conquer a settlement by landing on it and then taking off. Yes. However, they will attack you a lot more quickly now, so... What's the lowest cooldown you guys have gotten the ship launch to? I think the lowest we got it to on the first playthrough was 8 hours, and that was just kind of crazy. You guys gotten it lower than that? 8 hours? Is that the floor? Been playing a Mechanitor grab ship playthrough. Recently got a mech raid, the low shield using the boxing it in start. Built your ship around it. It says permanent shield. That is pretty cool. Yeah. Got down to 12. Yeah, 8's the lowest I've seen. 8-ish. 8's pretty crazy. Pretty nutty. Okay, we'll finish that off. You think you had it below 8? Yeah. 11 right now for you? You had it down to 8. I guess, like... I think someone... I haven't tested it. And I wanted to test all this stuff. I think someone said the piloting percentage cap was 30%. If I remember that right. I haven't tested it, so... Death over constant tox fallout on the surface. No grab core quest. Sung an asteroid. I'm doing better. Thank you. Waves, and you had them pass different entrances and just fly away without firing a shot. Yeah, probably. As long as it wasn't like breachers or sappers. Center drop, yeah. Too many zeros not possible. Yeah, I don't think so. 8's what I've is the lowest I've gotten, like I said. But I don't know if that's the theoretical lowest or not, or if it like literally that's as low as they allow. Okay, so we are going to go get a extender. The cap is 30% as far as on the piloting percentage. Okay, so I was right about that one. When your pawns prefer wearing wooden plate armor as opposed to flak. We have utilities as forced equip. Typically pawns try to wear the safest armor starting with temperature and then with defense. So it might be a quality thing, right? Like if you have a legendary plate armor and you have a flak vest. Also, I've noticed that pawns are bad about determining that calculation on layered gear. That might be part of it as well. Yeah, it happens sometimes. But they should try to wear the thing that's giving them the most defense. Should. Doesn't always happen, but... Back. How's it going, Lucas? Cut your hair too? Yeah, it's summertime, so I keep it cut quite a bit. Usually you don't notice because of the headphones, but... Time for V-Day, welcome in. Airship shield generator lasts for... How long was it? It wasn't a long time. It's like a minute or something. Yeah. 45 seconds, something like that. Yeah, I was a little disappointed on the grab ship shield having both a time and an HP amount. Is it 2 minutes now? An HP amount and a time. I wish it was just one or the other, but I mean, it's good while it's up, but it just doesn't last very long. 100 seconds, okay. So a minute 40. Minute 40. Just activate it. Minute 40, okay. And you can have 2 of them. So I guess technically, yeah, you have 200 seconds of shield. It's a bit better. All right, I think we're good to go. All the mechs are in. We got stuff. Chem fuel. Ton of food. Did we reset this up? I know this got destroyed at some point. Yeah, we did. Okay. So we're good on food. I'm going to run. Might regret this. Is that not set for inside? I wonder. I'm gonna run this as cotton. No, it is. Beta Boy's just not graded it still, but nothing's wrong with it though, right? No, it's fine. Okay. Still a vampire grab ship set up right now. They blew up your grab engine with frag grenades. God. Yeah. Routes on loose fury and wake up in neural supercharge. Easily hits cat with implant and 18 intelligence. Juice. No juice. All right. Let's head up. I still do this out of like habit when the no pause mod was broken in a different way, but The last long enough. I've tried to use it is Doomsday Triple once. It turned out just before. Yeah. I wish it was either only time or only HP. I would rather it be only HP, right? But even if it like, or maybe like the longer it was up, the more electricity it drains or something, that would be cool. Marriage is on. FD and Trek. All right, can we get to this? Oh. We need the bigger chem fuel tanks finally. Well, I mean, not exactly where I had in mind, but better. Not sure if they fixed the bug, but your playthrough ended after grab anchor in space corrupted your save if you removed it due to it bugging out random joiner events. Oh god. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen because I do have a grab anchor in space right now. Gun bend the wrong way in the top left. It's because I have this grab field extender, just like, I think that's what you're talking about, right? I have this field extender and it's over one tile from this at the moment. It's not centered because the pilot console is taking that. And this isn't only here temporarily, so I think that's what you're talking about. Temporary solutions. Oh, you mean on the launch range? That I'm not sure. I've had weird things with that. Where like, I'll have maximum chem fuel, maximum range. And like in the top right, there'll be like a weird divot. Yeah, I'm not sure why it does that. Launch the range. Yeah, my bad. I know what you're talking about now. I'm not sure what caused it. Unstable range, can't remember which. Oh, okay. Hopefully it's already out then, because my game is all updated. There were 2 updates while I was gone. 2, 3, 5. Guess fine. There's 1 hexagon tile. Oh, that makes sense for the world map to actually. Yeah, okay. For because of how the hex tiles are for the world map, for it to actually all fit, there has to be a tile on the worlds that is off, right? Pentagonal squares. Hexagons, that resolution, you have to swap a few for different shapes. Yeah, that makes sense. That caught up to it, and they kept sending mechs to it. We will take this out. You thought you had a bug when you found one. That would be kind of cool if those maps were like different, you know? You get on the map, instead of a square, it is actually like a pentagon or something. That'd be cool. I don't think they'll do that. The Starjack, yeah, we don't have to accept every Starjack. We can only have Starjacks, we don't have to accept every Starjack. An attacker being able to reach through a diagonal ship wall and destroy an item inside. I think that was supposed to be fixed. Maybe that's also an unstable thing. But yeah, there were some instances with that still happening. Yep. I thought that was supposed to be fixed in the most recent update, but it could be on unstable. Not fixed yet, so probably going to unstable. Gotcha, okay. But I do remember reading something about it on the dev bug Discord thing. Glad Unicycle 21 months. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. Happy to be back. Build a second layer wall because of it. All right. We'll probably start working on getting more pawns. I think the goal right now, get 2 grav extenders, get a bunch of steel, get someone starting to work on the space base, and then get more crew and get charged rifles, kind of it. Why do you see double doors everywhere? So that if raiders break a door, they still don't get in. Like if a raider sees us go through a door, they'll bash on that door and break it a lot of times, but then they will stop before they get to do the second one. Also getting raids where like rainy, is this because of moving tiles of the ship? She stays on cycle the whole time, so nothing's changed with Cassandra. So you should be getting 1 to 2 raids every 10.6 days. Within every 10.6 days. Fixes, quarter punching turrets, building through corners. Okay, applicable. So is that on unstable tune? No, it's on the main patch. Okay. So the main current update that went live whenever, the most recent one, should fix the corner thing. So if you're still having it, make sure your game's updated. And if you're still having it after that, maybe report the bug that's supposed to be fixed. It came out on the 28th of July. Okay. Fires specifically destroying turrets to the corners. So there's still other corner things not live. Okay. Only 1 to 2 days and another in 3 days. Not quest related. Yeah, some weird's going on. Shouldn't be doing that. Do you have any mods or anything like that? Even if you don't think it would impact it, you can always try copying your save file and then launching that copy with no mods on and see if it still happens. No, they changed that, Zebu, because of that. So now, used to Cassandra's cycle and Phoebe is restarted every new map. They fixed it for the grav ship so that her cycle continues. If she's already in a cycle, she'll continue on to the next map so that you can't just avoid her raids forever just by moving. And so also that you don't, like you were saying, get her introductory hit over and over. But it's supposed to be fixed anyway, specifically. Sam, the developer that was here, was talking about that. Features copied a bit from Steam about the corners. Okay. And it's still early, right? It's been out for like 2 weeks now. So I'm sure more of this will get ironed out, but it does suck when it happens right now. Alright, how are we doing on this? A lot of Kim fuel to get. Fill some odds, don't break, etc. Maybe just need. Oh, okay, yeah, probably. Probably. You went 2 years out of Phoebe hit? Yeah, that's not supposed to happen either. Yeah, Neo DLC has been really good. Still a big fan. Let's look at this. So we should be able to get there and come back with the chem fuel we have right now. We don't have to get all this. All this converted. Let's go ahead and close these double doors again. And we'll blast off again. Still love this game. The problems with being unable to construct in corners like smoothing or pipes are from mods, of course. Yeah, there's a lot of screw up things with corners at the moment, and I think some of the fixes might also cause new issues. I'll keep the smaller ones for now until we get the extension, so I have more space to build, I think. Be nice if asteroids respawned. You can spawn new asteroids with the orbital scanner, but you just mean without it, like occasionally a new asteroid would spawn. That would be good. Even if it's like 1 a year or something. Or like one is replaced per year. Be good. Cool ship design. I don't know if it's cool or not, but I'm glad you think so. All right. Raid schedule on day 11 with the tile next to you. May have the same raid scheduled on day 13. The same standard cycle. At least that's all. Ah, I got you. So they tried to fix it so our cycle continues, but the cycle is basically seated on the map. So even though she's still on cycle, you can move in that cycle and screw. That's it. That's weird. So again, another one of those things where they try to fix it to work correctly and it causes a new problem. God, I would hate to be... It sounds... I hear about that from like everything, not just games. Anyone that does coding stuff, yeah. Zombie blocking a shutdown bot to bait raiders. The shutdown bot to block frontal attack raiders. Spaghetti code. You really need 2 big fuel tanks. Kind of nice to have the backup. Guess we need to get out there really quick without making new chem fuel. I think we're good though. Almost done. You can do Expedition Starjack. Oh, you mean ideology, the shipborne? Do Expedition Starjack that shows the genes of the Starjacks. Lint number 6. Thank you for the 4 month. Thank you, Lint. 99 bugs on the wall. 99 bugs on the wall. Patch some code. Push to fix. 105 bugs on the wall. A load-bearing JPEG. Never heard that. I like that. Load-bearing JPEG. On sharing? Here's the bug where a crashing shuttle straight up vanished in shallow water. Wait, yeah. Swallowed whole. Swallowed whole. All right. After they sleep, I think we're good to go. What is Beta Boy's skill out now? 8! That's crazy. He would be level 16. A level 8 planting on a Starjack is absurd. The reason he has passion is because he grew up with this. There's somewhere to put that. You can put it in a doorway. Let's leave your thrust behind because the grav ship area changed. To see what's going on with it. Did you build beyond your limit or anything? Move an extender? I don't know. Weird. Let's put a few of these in there. That'll help with his planting. I think we're good to go. All right, let's go. So what are you doing, Beta Boy? Okay, once he's got that planted, we will head up to the... which kind is this? We've got Megadrive platform and abandoned orbital. Okay. Should pull away from the substructure so people were leaving walls and thrusters behind a lot. PG is one of the Valve games. It's not used, but the thing wouldn't run without it. All right, let's go to orbit. This one is mechanoid platform. Okay. I never build fridges. I had to mainly use meat. So we were on cold. Usually I build fridges if we have to mainly use meat and they're on cold maps. Now we don't really need it anymore, but we did in the beginning because we were living off hunting. Main thing, come forward, like get as many power cells as possible, at least in your play. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. 1200 power and 1x1 that needs no input. The potato JPEG that you guys talk about is from Team Fortress 2. It was a coconut, not a potato. I think you snip. Beta boy, you do have a shield belt, okay. Five intellect. Okay, I forgot we still had kidnap. Right. Kidnap's probably just gonna be a full-time colonist, I think, by now, huh? So we'll send FD and Beta Boy to start this. All right. Make sure we're good here. Temperature's looking fine. Auction, good enough. All right. Plants guard a vacuum? No. Someone has a mechanoid platform. Mechanoid platform. Videos on how to defend the grab ship are the work kill boxes. Is it possible to use no kill box? You can use the no kill box strategy for sure. You still want to do a double wall, which takes up a lot of space on your grab ship. I used that for most of my first playthrough. I also then used a kill box to see if it would work at the very end. So if you watch the edited run of my first Odyssey playthrough, you'll see both used. But yeah, the elongated shotgun tunnel works perfectly fine, especially the mirrored version of it. Wow, that was easy. Okay. Nice. Don't have a lot of firepower though, so I gotta be careful. It's got a turtle. What's what? We could do this to pull aggro. That would be reasonable, I think. We also want to open that. So yeah, let's put that there. Let's zone, work zone here. It should be work zone. Power, we'll bring up some hidden conduit power. I guess we'll just run it through this. We have it for the future. And then security. Like a dungeon. So this is something with Odyssey. This is a mechanoid platform. You can kind of think of it as a dungeon, yeah. You explore it, you get loot. There are rooms with traps and enemies and stuff like that, yeah. Need mortar in space? I've been told no. Steel traps? We could. Like, steel's a pretty easy resource to get now. I think we'll be okay. Fire foam shells break roof but not anger enemies. Never tried it. Seems plausible. I've never tried it. Only one unique yet. Unique LMG. It's a pretty good one though, especially for an LMG. 22 damage per bullet, and it shoots 6 bullets. Damage increase, aiming time reduction, and lower accuracy. Yeah, a lot of the thing is not realistic, right? And it's for the game. It's a gamification sort of thing, right? So, like, if mortars were usable on the platforms, then you could go to the mech hive, like 30 turrets, and just destroy it all. Or not 30 turrets, 30 mortars, right? And just like shoot it all and destroy it from your base. So that's probably why things like that's probably why they do. Or even this, right? Just fire in here. Some kind of temporary base on grab ships, like we grab anchor get attacked by mechs. It depends. If you do the grab ship start, that's when mechs follow you. If you do this wasn't a grab ship start, this was crash landed. If you do any of the other starts, you don't get the pursuing mechs. but you do still get attacks on space maps of mechs and pirates. So you'll still get those. Imagine if they could steal, I'd be blocking. That would suck. All right. So let's also build a wall here. Good boy. Yeah, you can do pursuing mechs in custom scenario for sure. I would just kind of keep going, same direction. Really kidding. Well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff in this that doesn't make sense in either direction, right? Which one is and isn't direct or realistic. I made Gold Colony thing. How difficult was that to do? It felt pretty easy until the very end when I had the hardest ending of all time, like second hardest. All right. It was easy until it wasn't. This isn't Kerbal. Teddy the Yeti says, welcome back with 20 gift subs. Teddy Yeti, thank you for the gift subs. Very much appreciated. You guys are catching me back up. I appreciate it. Thank you, Teddy the Yeti. Hey, Smurf. Long time no see. Long time no see. Smurf, thank you for the host of the raid. Very much appreciated. Those coming in from Smurf Stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam versus Everything, and we are doing an Odyssey Starjack only run. I've been gone for a week and a half with an unexpected surgery. So if you've been wondering, like, where the crap has this guy been? Now you know. But thank you, Smurf. Very much appreciated. Smurf, how is your, like, 70-year colony going? Saw that. Thank you again, Teddy the Yeti, for the gift subs. Smurf, welcome in. Rubish, thank you for the 16 months. Peanut, 32 months. You thought my floors are still being done? No, floors were done like a month ago. Hope I'm feeling better. I am feeling a bit better. Still a little lethargic from all the drugs, but you know, right into the same song. Excellent, excellent. Use the chair for playing too much RimWorld. Surgery. Butt surgery. Depending whether Heavy Ridges fit into Odyssey's feature, as it doesn't really relate to the whole Nomad, new stuff to explore themes, the DLC. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I wish it was a base game too. Still woozy from the anesthesia. I didn't pay for anesthesia because they wanted an extra $2,000. So I was like, no, just do oral surgery with a oral sedative, and it was not good, but it was good for my wallet, or better for my wallet, so that's good. Interesting bits discovered. Tournaments can have interest with a hive queen. Oh yeah, we did that one. Yep. Said cave is an upgrade from the pit gate living. Yeah. We did do one of those. Infested villages. Talked about. Yeah, they were like, oh, we can put you to sleep. They're like, we probably recommend it for this, but it's up to you. But we do have to, it was a specialist office. They're like, we do have to bring in someone to do the anesthesia, and you know, they have a group of people that do it. So it's not just a single person, you know, they bring in a team and get this done, and it'll be $2,000 extra. And I was like, all right, well, pain is temporary. This is gonna be very uncomfortable. So no thanks. Just give me some drugs and we'll see what happens. It sucked though. Sucked. Finchy, they were the 10 gift subs. If you're curious more details about what was going on, I went over it at the beginning of the Twitch stream. You can always go back to the beginning if you want, go back in the VOD, but alright. Ridges and maybe armor stand as we moved Odyssey to base RimWorld. I mean, I would prefer that for sure, but I don't think they're going to. All right, so we've got... Main scary thing here is the Tesserum. Big bottom XXX on it. B1 to encountered actual calculus. 100,000 get your appendix removed? Jesus. 2,000 was the additional cost of having the anesthesiologist come in and put me to sleep, which I didn't do. Everything that needed done ended up running about $8,000, which is crazy. All right, let's go. And it's not good. 100K was just for that. That's insane. The crap. God, why? Why you again? Jesus. I remember who my doctors were. It's been too long. Oh my god. I hate fire. I hate the fire. Hate it, boy. Boy, it would really suck to lose him. Oh! Yeah, that Lancer's like nailing a missed shot hit Beta Boy, which is crazy. Gen 3, Gen 4, 15, 15. Boy 4. That sucks. Our most important, one of our most important pawns. He was getting tended to as well. 2, 3. We're gonna have to try to get a res serum. And serious. Okay, we'll leave him out there. This is why we froze out there yet. Yeah, we have the worker mech, so the problem is Beta Boy was going to be the person that lived in space and didn't need the worker mech, so that's unfortunate. Hurry up. Lost a leg. Fights are rough. This is the one that's went the worst for us, but it was just bad luck that the missed shot. So Beta Boy was downed, and then the missed shot, 2 missed shots from the Lancer landed on Beta Boy on the ground. Which is pretty insane. Choose last Uncle Care Cosmoni. Yep. Oh, that thing's still berserk, right? Okay, so that's done. Everyone else is good. Clean those. Punching right now, I'm drinking a pina colada. Gamer subs. Non-alcoholic. Combined overachieving Lancer. It's crazy. He shot him when he's on the ground twice, man. Monolith while running graph ship base. Does it follow you or something? Yes. The strange signal quest will spawn your monolith. Binary Bob Hope. Bob Hope, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Ishtar, thank you for the 30 months. Solanas, thank you for the 5 months. Finchy, thank you again. Gift subs. Again, Bob Hope. Very much appreciated. I like pina coladas. You like getting caught in the rain. Also enjoyable. Hope we're doing well. Enjoy the run safari. It's been fun, yeah. Gonna get back into the groove of things. Thank you, Azul. Sounds like a way to recreate OG 4 Loco. Can you use ghouls in space? Yes, ghouls can be used in space. You need to use their new implant that makes them impervious to the colds. They are already vacuum resistant, yeah. God. Okay, what's going on with Trek? Lost 2 legs during that too. Okay. Can make that after we're done here. We're gonna go pick up some more steel and stuff, get all that replaced, try to get some new pawns, I guess. Man, that really sucks about Beta Boy. Hopefully you get a quest for Res Serum. We've gotten 1 quest for Res Serum during this playthrough. We didn't accept it, though. Gameplay, we're the diagonal walls. Yeah, the ship hole, yeah. Bob Hope, thank you for gifts up to Typhon also. For their 3rd month. Thank you, Binary Bob Hope. Say your name, your entire name every time, as if you're in trouble. And that friggin' Lancer. Oh, those missed shots, man. It was missed shots that got him vacuum exposure. Get in there and get your helmet on. Let's go into Spacefarer and turn Parka on. Switch to Spacefarer. Okay. Bit different than some others seen, where people stand to shoot at incoming. They don't. We mainly kite. I mean, it just depends on the... Lots of heaters? Yeah, lots of heaters. It depends on the playthrough, but I do kill boxes and no kill boxes, trap tunnels, no trap tunnels. We do playthroughs with no walls. I'm going to do a spaceship, grav ship no walls run at some point. That'll be ridiculous, but... Alright, let's get it then put in there. No! No, FD, no! He's cutting him up. That was close. Jesus. Right next to his grave, too. FD, can you not read? Alright, let's get this and get out of here. We're so slow right now, I'm not even sure we can kite those. I'd hate to have lost Beta Boy in vain. He'll be resting in pieces. That's with adaption too. Here to get a grav core. Yep, it's right there. We just got this mech raid, and it's lots of fiery mechs, so I wonder. I have to get ready to blast off. Caster on, hit with the trap. Okay, so, God, there's still 4 flame mechs. Oh, 3 flame mechs. Oh, there's 4. Song is very Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, let's try something. Never done this before. Christ's sake. Shall I work with the sleeping? Yeah. I play unstable? No. It's patched on unstable. I don't know. Okay. All right. Okay. This is fine. So what I did, I just boxed the mechs in, and they're just like chilling right now. Gotta be careful. Damn, pet piranha's gotta be zoomed out for this. Kidnap, you go get shot first. I like that centipede there. Minor breakdown, yeah. Yeah, things are not great. So some of those mechs are gonna come with us. Oh, it sucks that we lost Beta Boy. Alright, well. Observer, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Called from there too before it got really bad. It was really bad. Yeah. But yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, thank you, Observer. I appreciate it. Take the extra ride. Maybe. I mean, there's more panels in there. We can make our own panels. It's not too big of a deal. So we're gonna bring only two mechs with us. Whatever. All right. Well, that sucked. Let's get out of here and work on getting the ship extended. Get some better weapons finally. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Get some more pawns too. I mean, we could get these grav cores over here. Or not grav cores, panels. What's going on with you? I'm in serious pain. Witness Beta Boy's death. Yeah, that sucks. Why do the mechs not attack the blocking bot? Because it's asleep. That'd be rude. Everyone knows you can't attack enemies while they're asleep. That's just rude. Apparently this is fixed and unstable, so I gotta start redesigning this to do no kill lock style or something. A sleepy friend. Man, that really sucks. No coaxy possible. No walls, runs, 5% of course possible. Oh yeah, yeah. I've done lots of no box runs. What observer? More pits than you observe. What is your plan? Schedule for the next little bit for RimWorld DLC? So I'll be here all day today and tomorrow. They're coming to finish the floor on Monday because they couldn't finish it while I was on all the drugs and stuff for the surgery. So the last little bit of the floor is done, or last little bit of the floor is done on Monday. My daughter has an appointment on Tuesday, and then I have the follow-up for this on Wednesday. So unfortunately, I will have to miss 3 more days, but should be back to normal schedule after that. Unique webbing the crates. It should all be panels this time. I think you can observe. Minor ideology? What do you mean? Did you recover well? Thank you. Recovering. It's now the colony relic, this Starjack. So. In this run I haven't, but I've done a lot of tunneler playthroughs, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm pretty bummed because man, missing the second week of Odyssey being out was really unfortunate. We'll see how the stream recovery is as well. My new bionic parts. I wish they gave me bionic parts. Well, Beta Boy died. That sucks. But time to get out of here. Hopefully we get a res serum. Man, oh man. Chaos Ryan, thank you for the 39 months. Chaos Ryan. So where do we want to land right now? We want to try to start upgrading our gear. So I want to expand the ship a little bit to get a additional fabrication bench. Get into we got to replace those legs that got taken. Get into some charge rifles and some marine helmets. So we'll end up turning this back on to keep scanning. But yeah, that platform that really sucked. It's bad luck on those hits. Like, I can't believe the missed shots. Like, multiple missed shots from the Lancer just happened to land on the tile that Beta Boy was downed on. Taking a few of the mechs with us, yeah. Yeah. Do we still have a scanned plasteel down here somewhere? Do not. Okay. So we'll start going this way, and then we'll scan plasteel. 7 days. She's got a continuous glucose on her. Her insulin working amazing on her. That's sad. Hopefully you can find something else that works well for her. Changes, your pawns have been losing hands left and right. Not that I know of, although flak vest no longer protects the shoulder, but it doesn't change anything with hands, I guess. Sunny Lakewood Island. Peninsula. 6 months after having your leg amputated, man, yeah, that's very extreme compared to what I have. So sorry to hear, Zane. No, mine was nothing like that, yeah. So I don't want to come off like a woe is me sort of thing or anything like that. It sucked, but it definitely could have been way worse. Marine armor, yeah, marine armor is, what is it, 97% vacuum resist, or the marine set, so, and with our gene, we'll be over 100%, so. Really fun. Sucks about Beta Boy, though. He was going to be the one that lived up there on the space station by himself. Yeah. Well, isn't gonna be doing that anymore. Unfortunately. So what do we bring with us as far as mechs go? Trust her right now. We brought two Scorchers with us. Okay. Yeah, they're just roaming. Okay, chat, wake up. It's time to work. I don't want to work. No one does. Can you lift your left arm over your head? Yes, yes, I can. Talking about from the arm surgery. Luckily, I can do that. Yeah. Okay, let's move this across. All right. The shell. Well, I'm gonna remake some of it for sure shortly. Beta boy. Why, beta boy? Why? But maybe we'll get a rest serum. Thing is, we can't raise another like planting pond because. Oh, hang on. We did, and Dreamo grew up in the colony, so they could get planted a little bit higher. So we can start working on that. Like if we end up getting a trainer or something, you know. On me, pat your head and rub your stomach. I will not. Go on, Alan. Where's the way forward? We want to give up. Yeah, I know. I agree with you, I should say, but yeah, I mean that's where it does. It would have been better for that not to happen. I mean, I obviously you would agree with that, but yeah, mine is in the long run shouldn't be a big deal. Did suck during though. Alright, how many body parts did we lose during all that? That one can wait. That one can wait. Oh yeah, you came with a drill arm. I forgot about that. The 2 legs are the most important right now. Okay, let's get this scanning again. Trophy. No, I will not. Oh crap. Turn that off. Go ahead and get rid of these 2 small ones for now. Put some more shelves there. Stop where it looks like ponds would be. That's my anchor map. That was supposed to be Beta Boy's home. But now Beta Boy's dead. We could go bury him up there. That'd be interesting. Go back there just to bury Beta Boy on an asteroid. That's what he would have wanted. Be tired of having background. I know. What's up with that guy? Thank you. Thank you for watching. Glad to be back. Way to go, Dreamo. Way to go. You'll be level 1 in no time. Well, not exactly no time. Oh, right. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. Do we have some advanced components? We do not. We do have some gold, though. So let's go with make bionic leg ×2. Move that up to the top right now. Keep an eye on it. Make advanced component. I guess we'll do the 8. There is an ancient danger here that we can risk opening. We need to. Doesn't like other people will be around. Safe to store his body there since it's freezing. Yeah, I think so. I mean, if we get a res serum, we can go up there and res him, yeah. But we might entomb him in space. The Agrahan bot, let's see, we have 2 Agrahan bots, yeah. We have exactly that. I think we're gonna stay relatively compact for now. Can you have multiple canitors? Yes, you can. On that. I guess we might as well have you mine this while we're here. Don't want to send you too far out. Hey, plasteel already, nice. We'll head over that very shortly. MJ. Close MJ, close. Actually, while we're here, we should run this. See if we can get a replacement creative boy. I mean, yeah, we're not gonna find one with good plants unless it's a kid. We can get good plants in the long run, but maybe just a good pawn anyway. Pots worth of raid points now, or are they unchanged? Unchanged. Yeah. That's happened a couple times on these, actually, where we open it up and there's crap tons of flesh beasts in this playthrough. So we're up to a small army of 14 mechs. We're getting requests for a second mech link. What are you mainly using? I mainly just use the worker bots these days. All the workers are good. Okay. Got a drop pod land on top of the sarcophagus? I don't think so. I don't know. It's all new territory. High psychic drone. Whatever. Matter, and if so, what stats are most important? The most important stat on Mechanitor is crafting, because like the bot stuff is under that skill. So they're gonna need to be able to do crafting. Aside from that, They need, well, they don't technically need, but it's good to have a little bit of psychic sensitivity that we don't have to worry about wearing like L-Tex or something like that to get your implant. After that, though, probably want, you can get trace to keep them happier. That's good. That way they're not breaking down, and your mechs, you can still control the mechs during that, but they won't be able to go very far, you know, as far as your combat mechs. Up on your mechanical runs, the well scaling kind of sucks. Guero, 16 months. Guero, Jack Rum, 40 months. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Guero. Much appreciated. What's going on at Dreamo? Oh, high psychic drone, yeah. Right. True. Alright, I'll put the door here instead. Or else there'll be riots. There'll be riots. No, military aren't really worth the raid points, typically. I mean, they're fine, but it is weird looking. Leave him in a freezer? That's, yes. Raise 2 extra bionic legs. Bionics are worth the same wealth and raid points, whether they're on the ground or installed. Sassy Run, very good as always. Thank you, Matu. Right, we're gonna run this. I might need more wood actually to run that. Refresh your wins again. Space music's awesome. Yeah, hopefully we don't get tired of it because we're gonna be hearing it for like ever. My code, thank you for the 15 months. Ribbon, we're back to ribbon. 18 months. Very much appreciated. Almost twins. Alright, let's see what we get here. Then I think I'm gonna reform and do like dance party instead, maybe. The drone has ended. A beautiful celebration of dominance. Pick one ultra heavy mech to make. Which one? Probably Diabolus. All right, Steely. Thinking about doing a high train? Oh, I haven't seen that one. An actual queen. Excavator is medium, not ultra heavy. I think they're just considered medium, believe it or not. Steely has a relationship. He's Louis-X's brother. Change the music from the new space theme to the regular music when you are on the ground. It's supposed to, but it's because we have a space map open, but yeah. And that's our primary map. I thought they fixed that. I don't think Centurion is counted as ultra heavy either. Ugh. Wow, that sucks. Man, I really thought they fixed that. So, even though we did the festival from here, we can't get this person. Because it wants to send them in here. Centurion is counted as ultra heavy. I didn't think it was for some reason. I thought it was just heavy. Centurion's fine, yeah. I think that'll get fixed for a while. Oh, man, I don't know what to do about that. Because we need a lot more pawns. We already made our friggin' grab anchor up here. Annoying, yep. And that's like the only way we get more Starjacks right now. Because Starjacks are Xenotype, not germline. Xenogerm, not germline, so their babies aren't Starjacks either. Well, crap. Save up for a shuttle engine. That doesn't fix this. We can't accept it because our primary map is considered an orbit. The joint events are currently locked to the grab map. Yep. You can't accept it in orbit. It's impossible. Try to send it to your asteroid base. End up failing the quest. Start a grav ship. Man. Am I really going to have to destroy my grav anchor until we get the number of colonists we want and then make a space base? That seems pretty annoying. What happens if we make... Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. What if we make a second grav anchor on the ground? Then which one will it... Try dev mode to test it? Yeah, we could do that since it is obviously bugged. I'll just delete it afterwards regardless what happens. Sure. Let's see what happens. Wait. So what if we destroy the grab anchor with someone remotely? Back up the save to... yeah, I could do that just in case. Why not? We're doing it live. In case this breaks something. Man, that's a pretty unfortunate bug. Can't be able to grab anchor on the ship? No, you can't. Soft locks you, to be fair. It does, yep. It basically disables ideology of events, so positive ones. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's do some science. Science. So if I put a grab anchor down here, now we have one down here. Okay, let's save and quit menu. This bug's been driving you nuts also. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. I love science and democracy. Okay, so that doesn't work. What if we... So now what happens, now that there's no anchor there, it's still the same. So let's do another one of these and see if it'll come here now, or if that's still going to be bugged. Because if that's the case, that really sucks. Like, it would be okay-ish if we weren't doing Starjack only, right? Because then we could get pawns from, like, Ancient Dangers and raids and stuff like that. But one of our only ways to get Starjacks is from these events. If these events cannot join us, then... That's what I'm afraid of, that we have to close that map completely. We're having the same bug as well, yeah. They're Xenotype, they can't have Starjack children. 2 Starjacks. If they have a baby, the baby is a baseliner. I'm betting that we're gonna have to abandon that base, but... We're gonna test. Yeah, I understand, yeah. That's what we're testing though. If there's any way around it, I don't think there is, but we're testing it. I understand why it's happening right now, which is annoying. Same reason why it's playing this space music always. Why are some default Xenotype and some germline? I think it's well, the game shows it as the lore reasons for them, but as far as gameplay reasons, I guess we can speculate the reason why they did it, but... Yeah, that's what I think too. And since that map is the oldest map, it's considered our home map. Can you reorder maps in dev mode? I don't know, but as soon as we went elsewhere on our grab ship, it would just, once again, be on the left, I would assume, but... Does anyone know if there's a mod that fixes this, where your permanent map is always on the right? Because otherwise, one of the big themes of this run is going to go to the wayside for quite a while, which is unfortunate. Join via dev mode if you trigger a join event to lose the map for what you found. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Any research on what maps are ancient danger eligible? So just normal maps have a 25%. If they can spawn ancient danger, they have a 25% chance to spawn ancient danger. Yeah, it sucks. Why are we abandoning the asteroid? Because if I don't, I can't get more pawns. That's what I would think. Yeah, that they would join on the map that you did the ritual. That makes sense. Why would someone see the lanterns on this side of the world and be like, huh, I'm gonna go to that space station over there. Like, what? 2 ancient dangers, yep. And the bigger map size you use, the more likely you are to get more ancient dangers. Saying max only attack an empty map. Yeah, so someone was talking about that earlier. That sucks. Yep. Well, that really sucks. It's like something they need to fix. Yeah, definitely, because it's not even just this that screws. I mean, this is a themed run, right? So usually you wouldn't run into it for this reason. But the fact that also the pursuing mechs will just keep attacking that empty map as well. Well, I guess we'll get up to... yeah, I don't know. It's really dumb. Fire is a problem in space. Fire works the same in space, basically, as not in RimWorld. Well, I can go abandon this map, but it just really sucks. Do you want to start doing the collect the genes and then make new Starjacks? No, I don't really want to do that this run. You don't think this would be a complicated? I have no idea. I'm not a. I don't want to speculate if it'd be easy or not to fix. I don't think it's fixed on unstable. Well, they changed Starjack to be inherited. Well, that doesn't fix this problem, but they could. There 2 streams is waiting for a gene again. Yeah, hopefully not. It breaks the it breaks the anomaly monolith quest line. It breaks the pursuing mechs. It breaks ideology rewards. Yeah, it sucks. I wonder. So, did they change it so that normal raids don't happen at scan sites? Say traders for Starjacks. Is there a bug? Yeah, there's a bug. What I'm thinking as a workaround right now is what we could do. This would suck to have to do, but we can go to a temporary plasteel map. We can set up an anchor there on that map that stays open, and then that'll be our first map, which joins will come to. Man, that sucks. And then we have the anchor asteroid be the second tile, and then our ship be the third tile. It really sucks. It might even bog down the game. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of our only workaround, unless we dev mode spawn a Starjack in every time that this happens. So, like, settling and jumping the ship does the same thing. Yeah, someone said that there's currently a bug where raids don't attack scanned maps. So that's why I mentioned a scanned map. So if we scan a plasteel map, we send someone there. No, that would have to be an anchor, right? Because if I leave the mining map, it's no longer a mining map. You grab anchor and event map. I don't know. Let's test that too. Be down for the dead mode spawn. It's kind of annoying to do every time, but I am curious if this workaround works though, even if we don't end up going with it. Let's try it. 50-20 to dev mode add. Yeah, the dev mode add. I don't know if it would be a Starjack. Let's see. Spawn pawn. colonist, but Colossus. Does this end up being a Starjack? Yeah, see, like... Oh, man. Yeah, all right, let's try the thing that I'm talking about. So we already have a scan. So let's destroy this. We have a save file before all this, so if we go back, it's whatever. If anyone knows like a mod or something, I don't know. Oh, you think it is fixed on unstable? I mean, if it is, we can just switch over, yeah. Good. Where you see that at? Oh, it would be on, were you seeing it on the unstable Discord? The dev Discord? Yeah, I'll check it out. And that one's already pushed to unstable, or is it coming up? What mod are we looking for? Something that makes it so joins can join the ritual map. It sounds like it's fixed on unstable. So if that's the case, let's do that. I'll go use the restroom while it's updating. Shut on a logging site map. The colonists and the map just disappeared. Let's see. Discord. Where are you? There we are. RimWorld. Official development. Builds. Okay. Up now and unstable. Flow map broken previous update. Several apparel packs. Error when accepting some quests. Incorrect in credits music for Odyssey. Pawns are deleted if dryads are taken on grab ship without the Quarrel tree. What? So which one is this one? On the 29th. I'm not seeing a build on the 29th. It was main update, so it should be fixed. It's, okay, so it is. Main branch was on 29th. So is it on main now? Why is mine not working? Mine should be updated. Build. Oh, unstable build. My bad. Look at that. Okay. 29th beta. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll move over to unstable. That also means the mech bug is going to be screwed, right? People that are saying 29th are in Europe. Ah. There we go. 20th, you know. But you are saying it is only on unstable, right? 28. Oh, the 28 has a longer one. Now up on unstable branch. Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right. Well, we'll switch over to unstable then. Let's go reload. Let's overwrite the save and go back to the other one I did. What's the bug? Basically, we couldn't get new join events because we had an anchor base in space. All right. Actually, it's just easier to do this. On Marcel. Ibex 89. Nice haircut. Thanks. The summer dew is back. Options. Open the save data folder. There we go. Delete the old Starjack. Or the new one. The old one in. Okay. Make sure that went through. And let me make sure that's good. I don't want to have this screwed up. Oh, okay. And we'll go to unstable. I mean, we ran into a bug. Trying to fix. Basically made it so we couldn't get new. Okay, so that's good. All right. So now, quit to operating system. Quest on, read now. I just got a second one. Yeah, that's interesting. Who cuts my hair? Mod wife cuts my hair. Try and guess. They were the 21 months. Thank you, try and guess. Properties, beta, unstable public testing, updates. Okay. New fishing, I feel like it takes way too long. So someone did a spreadsheet for fishing, and it turns out it's like actually really bad as a primary source of fishing. They had like an atoll map that was mainly water with tons of fish, not even taking into account gill rot. There was only enough fish to feed 6 people on nutrient paste, which is crazy. I recommend this game for people now that I've played for 8,500 hours. A little bit. For map IDs, is that the asteroid's a higher level. Always considered newer. I don't know how to do any of that. Fish paste. Getting random items is the appeal. Yeah, I do think they should make it a little bit better, though. This is taking a wild update. Taking a while. Left a Steam review for RimWorld. I have it. I've never left a Steam review for anything. I don't even know how you do it. Maybe I should go do it. Updating, unstable. Yeah, I wonder why it's taking so long. It's kind of crazy. I'm alive. Barely, but alive. Artemis, thank you for the 20 months. Phantasmal Killer, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Killer. Thank you, Artemis. Very much appreciated. All right, so we are good. But not really. 152, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Well, I guess it has to re-download the whole game, right? It was that versus everything. This is my favorite game on the Steam. Fishing give you any XP. It gives you animal, right? So it's good for training animals. It's crazy. It is crazy. Do you consider the Storm DLC just dropped? Man, I still haven't played the other one. I guess I'll have to play both of them now. All right. The run die? No, we got run into a bug. What is the new DLC? What's where it's just gonna give you new maps and villagers. It's bad. Yeah, I hope this works. If not, then I guess we did this for no reason, but whatever. All right. I have a message. It's fine. I was gonna say I have a message from Modwife, but I can wait. All right, let's go. How fresh is the hair? I got a cut yesterday. Let's go test this out. It is good that it trains animals. Yeah, the actual eating benefit, the animals and the like extra items are cool, but. So now we won't have our blocker either, so I gotta be really careful. Assist me in what? All right, let's see. So we need a join event now. Still waiting for the beer buff to fishing, yeah. Catch double fish. Ignore needs. Fishing counts as recreation, and you catch double fish if drunk. Yeah, now we don't be blocking. I have the bug. We couldn't get joint events, basically. Come on. Let's test this. Observer, thank you again for the bits and the well wishes. Have a good one. Guys, come on. I'm real busy right now. What the crap? Oh god, chat, get in! XR kind of jerks. Yeah, they are. Did we get a scan for Plastio, or was that also after the friggin... Oh man, that was after the, we switched the saves or whatever. Alright, whatever, we'll just move over a little bit. We don't want to waste too much chem fuel, so whatever. Let's move over. Any recommendations on where to start with the DLC as a sub 100 hour player, new to the game, and have absolutely loved it, so you bought all the DLC? If the idea of exploring and moving around a lot sounds good to you, just do the new grab ship start. Do the new grab ship start, and then move when the game tells you you need to move. That's like the simplest way I can recommend doing that. If that doesn't sound great for you, you can just do a pretty standard playthrough with any of the starts that you like, and then decide to go in the grab ship if you want, or ignore the grab ship and just build on a new cool map. Either way is good, and is, you know, plausible to do full playthroughs of those ways, you know? So. Alright. Oops. We can get this tested. I'm looking to turn them off. Yeah. Hopefully. Minor grab ship crash. God. I blame R squared from the first run, yeah. Hey, Light, thank you for the raid. Welcome back, Lights. Very much appreciated. Alright. Those guys working there. Thank you, Lights. Think about the idea of making all consuming processes like breastfeeding machines. Do we already have a breastfeeding machine? Growth vat. I don't know what you mean. Your name? Yeah, the ship had a minor crash, so we blamed you even though you're not in this run. What are you hearing? I don't know, it was a YouTube question, yeah. Blue Owl Larka. Beta boy, yeah, no. Hopefully this works when we go bury him up there. You know. Abuse is non-stop. That's good for you, probably. Right. Are we not gonna... We got 2 joint events before we went to unstable, so are we just not gonna get one this time and not be able to find out if this fixed it or not? So come on. Just for temperature, the vac helmets have it does have the temperature protection. I think the vac helmet is slightly better than the simple helmets, and we don't have anything better than simple helmets at the moment. It also covers the face and has tox resist, so that's good. And it doesn't slow them down because it's a helmet. It's a milkable colonist mod. Yeah. And what the crap. This is frustrating because we literally had 2 joint events in the first like 3 where so we might not even get to test if this worked or not. Just never getting a joint event. Oh my god. That's the fix, yeah. Just disable recruitment. Well, now you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, it's true. Fails every time now. That's how they fixed it. Now you don't have to worry about it. Oh my god, we got one. Hey, it's fixed. Chimichanga's ex-lover. A jogger. Heart problems. Yeah, whatever, it'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? It's fixed. Alright, let's get someone in. God. Evil. Lucky. With a 3. Maybe it's a Volucky. A Volucky. I don't know. I know what it is. Plasto over there and there. Okay, well, we're gonna jump to a Plasto map. When this is ready. So. Alright, well, Unstable fixed it, so that's good. Wish I'd known that before the stream. Would have saved us like 30 minutes of time, but maybe it's a butt. Threagle's butt. I don't know. A gift. 68 uranium. Hours. Should be fine. Okay, let's move this. Every chain shotgun or assault rifle tunnel in Starjack. Link the 3 thick middle kill box. Link of the 1 thick tunnel on the melee blockers. I think for assault rifles I liked, what was it, 57 total, and that's the entire both sides of it. I felt like that worked pretty well when I was testing it, but might be misremembering. We'll have to test it out again, and that was just from that one day of testing. I also made one slightly small or shorter than that we used charge rifles, and it worked pretty well with charge rifles too. This doesn't change that the space music plays all the friggin' time though, huh? Guess we'll get this one over here. Fight scar on the ex-lover. Wonder what that's from. Oh, you know what? We should have stripped Beta Boy if we put him in there. With that shield belt. It's nice music though, that's true. Those 9 forward length to the middle kill box. What guns are you using for it? The generator as cover. Which generator? Did they already fix that? I'm using assault rifles for it. Mission player factions have any specific properties? I don't think so. That I know of. Just have 90% cover. I thought they fixed that. They fixed it for the other things that had 90%. Yeah, they didn't fix it for these. I don't have a lot of HP, but they fixed it for some of the stuff. What was it? They fixed it for the anomaly one. I'm surprised they didn't get rid of it from these yet. Guessing that would be changed. Accident travel, is that any retaliation? Someone said that they got retaliated by tribals while they were on an asteroid, but I haven't experienced it myself yet. That's pretty crazy if so. All right, let's go ahead and redo this. At the moment, though, we haven't been using Killbox this run, but it might change depending on who we get. You had tribals that come to your bonds. Yeah, it's so silly. We're gonna actually add anything to this right now? I don't think so. And I will do the lanterns one more time, so maybe we get a unique weapon. Sky Lantern. Recruits, we'll reroll these. Be careful though. On the raid points. Geothermal plant on the graph panels? No, you cannot. Back home, you will. Thank you. I'm definitely still feeling the effects. I already feel pretty exhausted, which is unfortunate, but it's all right. Be all right. Around the Kim Fuel Jin, I guess destroyed, yeah. I see under Chandler saw it while he still only had 6 colonists. All right, let's do it again. What's going on, Dreamo? Ravenously hungry. Your friend Beta Boy died? Yeah, that does happen. People do die. What if we counsel you? Hey, Dreamo, chill out so we can counsel you. Great. Hey, if you have an unlimited supply of food and you get really hungry, do you take option 1 where you just go eat some of the food that you have nearby? Or option 2 where you go start punching walls and, you know, chairs and stuff like that? There's an unlimited supply of food that you are allowed to eat in the next room when you're hungry. Option 1, eat food. Option 2, destroy everything. 2, it depends. Sick of rice. That might be a good point. How's better to power than chem fuel generators? No. Well, the answer is it depends. Solar generators don't take any input other than light, but you don't have to create that. But they're not as space efficient. They're more work efficient, but they're not space efficient. They're not a lot of power. You work with the guy who does option 2 every time. I'll punch bullet these walls. Is it worthwhile to put turrets on your ship? It depends. Depends on your difficulty stuff. Turrets generally aren't very good, though. Fortunately. Sounds like a trick question. Nothing looks good in the fridge, so you punch a hole in your wall. You can eventually transition to chem generators. Chem generator, chem generator. Depends. Now I'm using a combination. Johnston. Right, Johnston. Well, interest pretty. Another crafter. Lucifer, come on, man. What's wrong with you? Help us with these, though. Only got non-value pawns, join, turrets, we're a lifesaver. Until I finally got fighters. Yeah, I mean, it's going to depend on your difficulty a lot and also what raid points you're at. If you're playing on 500% and you have like 8 pawns, putting down a bunch of turrets is probably going to make there be more raid points than what the turrets can help kill, so it's detriment. But if you're playing on a lower difficulty, that might be, you know, stronger than what it adds. And then if you're already at max raid points, then any additional defense you add is just, it's not going to increase your raid size anyway, right? So, depends. Don't always want to solve your problems. Sometimes you just want to be bad. That's the RimWorld pun mentality for sure. Punching a hole in the wall in Europe really hurts. New lovers, Lucy. No, what? Spy, why have you done this? Oh my god. Darcy. Pyro. Listen. How'd you guys fall in love so fast? My lord. Wow, it's what I've always wanted. A drug addict husband. Gift. Come on, unique weapon. First person they see, yeah. They are pretty. Results from uranium, like turrets of space, the heavy bridge, maze. Normal losing is fun. I mean, the slug turrets, they are very accurate from long range and they hit super friggin' hard. So as long as... The problem is they have low rate of fire generally, so if anything gets on top of them, which, like you're saying, you have resolved that with the maze thing, right? Which is pretty interesting. We might play around with that. And supplying enough uranium can be hard, but that's easier now with the DLC too. The shuttle and the scanning, so seems like it'd be pretty fun. 9-year-olds. Benny. Benny. We're gonna raise Benny. Yeah, screw it. Give him a name. OG Straggler Tree. Benny. Yeah, now we need Jets to join. Come on, Jets. Jets. Three can easily recall us, yeah. Do the wastebacks though? Me? I just leave them. I have a grab ship. Why do I care? Let's pollute the earth. I'm not going to be in that region. That's what I'm doing in this playthrough. Foul, thank you for the 9 months. Twitch baby, thank you, Foul. Normal playthrough, I typically will just drop them onto tribals until I get atomizers. Unforgettable. We'll get rid of Lucy and Pyro here. Why don't you leave those behind, okay? I can take that one too. Lucy and Pyro. Sure. All right. Is that Scando cannot be loaded in just one shuttle? Yeah, I noticed that too on my first playthrough, or first Odyssey playthrough. All right, Straggler. Don't do anything else. You might be the new beta boy. We'll see. Probably gonna use Sacred Hydroponics to get more people. What do we have right now? 9 on pace. That's okay. Outside, yeah, we just had that guy take them off, so bring them in. Do we have storage for it? Yeah, we have storage. They should bring them in. All right. Put it on steel. 1760. We'll have the mech. Chat mech. Find that. The planters get back in. Heat wave. We should accept that before we go and just get the shield pack. Shambler assault spawns your ship. Could it take off yet? Kiting. Shambler assaults usually die out in about 6 hours. So yeah. You're just we can't get them anyway because we're not using anomaly, but if I was, then yeah, I would kite for 6 hours and rebuild whatever. And then if we got hit by something else in that same time is when it really gets dicey, of course. Rip Van Wrinkle. Give it the 4 months. Thank you, Wrinkle. What's with the multiple blackboards? Faster learning. Learning rate bonus. Connected blackboards. 3 out of 3. 160%. You can have up to 3 blackboards. Band nodes on the stations too. So we want to go to one of the Placial sites. We're just gonna have the one over here. That's fine. Hostile, it doesn't matter. We have weak melee and awful melee or whatever. So melee blocking 20 whatever Neanderthals seems like a bad idea at the moment. What do you have a question about hydroponics? I don't have a command for it. Learn to fly tribals. Hopefully they don't. Okay. A fair amount of hostile activity detected at the current location as well. Oh, we can test if this is accurate here. If this no longer blocks. Actually, we can't. He's just gonna hit a trap. Just go out and kill him. All right. So we actually want the steel first this time. Well, I mean, opponents too, but mech chat on work. Yeah, I hope we get a quest for a res serum today. Oh yeah, you have a melee. Surveying defense, shield generator. I was really hoping that was going to be a pilot, whatever, pilot sub persona thing, but nope, no such luck. Horse corpse is fixed, by the way. Which thing? Are you talking about them giving too much nutrition, or is something else? I'll be back. Thank you, Kruger. Happy to be back. Kruger, 36 months. Almost 3 full calendar years, Kruger. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, Kruger. Engine, in case you get the right mission for it, it seems. So yeah, the royalty quests, the down shuttle quest is the easiest way, most reliable way. And then orbital traders, about, depending on your difficulty and your trader, it's about 3,600 silver to buy one from an orbital trader. How do you get the best way I found to farm unique weapons was to get the orbital scanner and just go to wherever the orbital scanner scans and open all the things. Anesthesia and a crypto sleep casket. What? So what was that causing? The scanner stack? I don't think so, but in the notes it said they updated the description on it. So let's take a look. Sir, unit that passively scans for regular objects. Periodically detected, be listed. Let's see if they group building multiple orbital scanners does not increase the chance to find new locations. So I'm laughing a little bit because it's interesting that this happens, and not just in RimWorld, for people, because it feels like things are working a certain way, and they just believe it works that way no matter what. And so we had someone in the chat last time I was playing that was like adamant that no, mine are definitely scanning more. They're like, I have 6 of them going right now, and it is definitely finding more. It's like, apparently not. Confirmation bias. Sometimes I'll get comments on guides on YouTube, and I try to reply to them, like if it's a question sort of thing, or to like correct something just in case like it's not clear. And then sometimes they'll start just arguing instead for some reason, and I'll be like, all right, whatever, and I'll just stop replying. It happened, I got a notification yesterday on the pathing guide, and the person was like, yeah, what this guide doesn't tell you is that if you don't leave an open path into your base for raiders to come in, it'll make more sappers, breachers, and drop pod raids spawn. So you always want to make sure you leave these openings, because if you do that, you'll get mostly frontal raids instead, and then you can deal with them more easily. I was like, unfortunately, that's not really how RimWorld decides what raids to send. It's a much simpler system than that. It doesn't look at those kind of things for better or worse. And they replied to me, and it was like, well, I watched a video, parentheses, not yours, that went over all the math of why this is true. And I said, I don't care whose video it was or what the math was. It's literally not that way in the code. And it's not coded that way. It doesn't work that way. More walls don't mean more breachers and things like that. And they were like, I think this person knows more. And I just stopped replying because, like, whatever. Like, you're not going to make these people believe it. Confirmation bias, yeah. Because I was trying to, like, help them or, like, correct them on the guide thing to start with, but then they were not looking to learn. They were looking to just argue their opinion on it. So I was like, whatever, I'm just done replying. Gloomy Soiree, 30 months at tier 2. That's like 60 months. The Chinese translation doesn't show that. Yeah, that's, well, it might, I think that's also an unstable update where it's showing that multiple ones don't stack. I think. More walls, need more breachers, yeah. Yes. what they were saying. It'd be easier to move the beds over there. But also, I want the impressiveness, so... Doors changes the doors. If a raider breaks down one door, they will lose interest and not break down the second door. So... Raiders or manhunters see you, follow you to this door. You go through. They bash on that door and they break it and they get in. Raiders, manhunters see you go through this. They follow you, they bash and break that door, and then they move over and go on whatever pathing they were going to go on instead of breaking the second door. So it's just a safety thing. It's not 100%, and usually you want a gap between those doors, but it's better than nothing. You love when people said they did the math and it's not right. Yeah, I don't know. It's like the developers even have confirmed that's not how the game chooses what raid to send. So it's like the developers are wrong. I have a conclusion they did not arrive at with rational thinking. Yeah, and I mean, I didn't mean it as an argument either. I was just trying to, you know, correct them. Like, no, the guide is accurate. This is still accurate. They're like, absolutely not. Command. So I have a clip for one. I got to update the command for it. Okay, so who needed that first leg? Luiek. Oh god, our friggin' one of our pilots. Oh man. No doctor. Spy's a doctor. Alright, let's try this again. My dad is John RimWorld. He knows the truth. I mean, I've been guilty of those things, but when presented with new information about it, I try to, you know, make sure it's true, and then I'll start saying that instead. But there's no... If someone corrects me on a RimWorld thing and it ends up I was wrong or whatever, then great. Then I get to tell people moving forward. I'm not gonna like entrench in it because that's what I believe. Think you know everything? Yeah, right. But anyway. A lot of time it's just a waste of time, but it happens occasionally. Asks your name and posts wrong information. Yeah, someone linked me to a Reddit post that was a quote by me in the name of the post, and it's nothing that I've ever said, and used like language that I don't use. Like, I don't really curse, and that was in the quote, literally quoted. I was like, what? Course works. So what exactly is the whole corpse horse thing? I'm still not sure. And remember, I still have drugs in my system, so we can... Which corpse horse thing are you talking about? You say Jesus? No. No, it was actually cursing, but... Arrow in 23, they were the 2 months. Biblically accurate. The Arrow. How much advantage do you get from not having the hospital bed in the barracks? I don't know. I see this though, the room one. Germ, thank you for the 5 years. I'm saying Germ. Oh, Germ, did you see? I don't know if it's happening in Mexico. Shin Godzilla 4K is going to be in theaters this month. So they're re-releasing Shin Godzilla in 4K, and it's going to be on like IMAX. I think it was IMAX. Anyway, I'm going to get tickets to that. Looking forward to that. I know you're a Godzilla fan also. I'm going to take... My wife has never seen it. I'm going to take her to see it. Germ, thank you again for the gift sub. Alright, leg is done. Great movie. Left start a map without getting the mech quest started, and you've seen no mech complexes. Bad luck. I think it's just bad luck. The Mechanitor complex quest seems to be relatively rare. We've had one of them in 7 years. We had 2 of them in 7 years. Saw, no excited seeing it again on the closest cinema. Pawn is not right at all. Tomato's a fruit. Why is that nose not to put in a fruit salad? Ketchup is a smoothie. We want Shrek on that, actually. Let's go on names. That's what I'm calling you. Just names. I wish I had put this elsewhere. Oh well. See it after for sure. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. I'm not sure when I'm gonna see it, but I definitely want to go see it. Risky going up here, but whatever. On names now. Calling them names. All right, ask the horse question and didn't look for the answer. Or from well, actually. Probably. The past items in a crypto casket didn't deteriorate. Force crypto casket equals perfect freeze. Oh, okay, I got you. I think. So which thing were you referencing, sort of, when you were talking about someone in the past using name and posts wrong information? You're talking about for you or for me or both? Probably both. Relics, the unique assault rifles or quests are easy to do with a shuttle. We were doing them. I do want to finish this one actually, but it's kind of far away now. But we do need to get a shuttle and then we'll go to do this. Actually, I only need 2 more. Oh, you. Yeah. Motivation. Yeah, I gotcha. Thought that might be what you meant. So I'll smurf intentionally kill a versus spawn. Oh my god. What a psychopath. Alright, the other leg is done. Left leg install. Left leg. Let's switch 2 of these over to route temporarily. Vampire cult raiding with a shuttle. Been really fun, except for those pigs and molotovs. Friggin' pigs. I always suggest neutralizing the pigs, which usually that would mean killing them, which, you know, that's fine too, actually. But I typically mean, making them neutral so they don't come and attack you. Oh yeah, we used to make drugs. Get a pawn who's a pyromaniac and a gourmand. You can, yes. Deal with chemfuel generators overheating grav ship rooms. I usually take advantage of that, and I use them kind of as a heater. You can spread them out by putting them, because it's room based, right? So you could put them in different rooms, or whatever, bigger rooms, stuff like that. But if you're using like one room and you're just putting like a dozen in there, it's gonna be pretty freaking hot. You could use an air conditioner in there, that's fine. Air conditioners if you want, but that's gonna use up some of your power. You could also have the part over the chem fuel generators or the chem fuel room unroofed. That'll help with on some maps, like space, for instance. It's going to be frozen. So, vented outside, yeah. There's lots of things you can do about it. I usually, like I said, I usually try to spread them out a little bit and use them as kind of little heaters as well. Well, bigger heaters. On Shaz, about 10 months. Turning you to P music. Literally, sometimes sit there and just listen to it. 1x speed. Yeah, P music is really good. You can also find the P music playlist on Spotify and on YouTube. If you want to add it to like a playlist or anything like that. This one's out of spite. The pigs? Yeah, freaking pigs. Pigs. Gotta open another tab. That's a good one. It's a good one. I'm really surprised. I didn't think that Pepsin was going to add more P music with Odyssey, because I think from what I remember, he got hired by a game company. I figured he would be making, you know, not making stuff for RimWorld, but glad I was wrong. Glad he did though. Yeah, it's good. How's it going, Trisha? Welcome back. Select the shelf. Can I have a textile one? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we'll put another beacon in there. It's fine. $14.99. All right. Any more steel on this? Tree Savage is that they're still unhappy to not be sharing a bed. Yeah, that is true. But at least you don't need to do the double bed until they're married, I guess. Delivering your trades through the roof and destroying your vacuum. You need a porch on your ship. Front deck. Excuse me, crows. All right, I don't have a place to chop that up anymore. Okay, so we're gonna need to scan more. Okay, I need a second long-range mineral scanner. Probably set it for gold. I kind of want to move these. Can't really move them, but it'd be kind of nice to open it up so they're not having to go through. I kind of want to redo several things here, actually. I guess we can. Like, why not? Bug with shuttle quest not working. There are a couple bugs with them. I don't think it always applies, but someone said they had one that when it landed on water, the shuttle just disappeared. I've had it where the shuttle that comes to save them deletes the old shuttle. But what did you run into? Those poor crows. Yeah, I think I'll redo this. Your grab ship parrot got hit by lightning and died. Put it outside. You're sad. Water thing happened to you as well. I wonder if this is the same kind of water that it happened in for each of you. Turn this off for now. I mean, if we're gonna be here for a little, it's cold though. Yeah, I think Virgo. Pod makes them walk away from the rescue shuttle as well. Yeah, we had the rescue shuttle fail because we were trying to attend and save one of them. While we were trying to do that, the one inside the shuttle that we couldn't reach died. It was also frustrating. We have another scan. We have a couple more plasteel ones. Let's go ahead and switch this over to gold. We gotta get the shuttle engine. I don't think we have. No, we don't have one. Any plans on solo mechanics? I've done a solo mechanics before, but as far as solo mechanics or a ship, probably at some point. I'm not sure which order I'm gonna do these things in. Go ahead and put another chem fuel generator here. I think I'll get rid of this. Maybe. Gotta go bury in space. On the shuttle, just choose to leave before it arrives as well. That's interesting. I haven't run into that one yet. Oh, you had it happen, the quest where they pick people up for a shuttle them. Oh yeah, no, I haven't had that. That sounds awful. God, I hope I don't run into that. There was a session to run where you have a cube and start and just keep it all the way through. That'd be feasible. I think so. It'd be really friggin' frustrating, but yeah. Eventually, everyone's gonna be making cube sculptures all the time, but. Let's see, make assault rifle. Let's have Trek do that. Make 2 of those. That moved. What's the strongest ideology? Well, it's production specialist still, I think. So, human primacy because of production specialist. Outside of that, though, what are some of the best ones as a whole, not counting the specialists that go with him? Inhuman is very good. Shipborne is very good. Yeah, I guess human primacy, Inhuman, and Shipborne are 3 of the like top end ones for ideology's mood high. As far as just single ones that give you a lot of benefit from a min-max perspective. Mech Hive Core or kill all mechanoids? I don't know. I mean, honestly, typically in the late game, I find mech raids as one of the easier raids in the super late game, so maybe taking the bonus. I don't know. Oh, we took the bonus. Food -2 on planet. Yeah, shipborne is good. Pain is virtue is good overall. It's not quite as strong as some of the other ones, I don't think. Why do I consider mechs easier? You can use EMPs on them, and a lot of the mechs are kiteable with assault rifles. Some of the scarier mechs are just kiteable, so you just outrange them. So like centipedes, you can outrange centipedes. Yeah, they don't have explosives. No frag grenades, no doomsdays. The scariest mechs in the late game for me are actually Tesseron, which is kind of silly. But again, you can kite those ones. Yeah, I would say late game threats is, as far as like those kind of threats, and not counting like anomaly or anything like that, is probably animals, tribals, then mechs. I use the shooting specialist role. Yes, in some playthroughs, it's good. Try not to use it every playthrough, but it's hard not to. Gold, okay, cool. This, we'll go with that. God, I hate Tesseron so much. I still feel almost like it's bugged. I guess it's not, or else they would have fixed it by now, but it ticks like the catch on fire bullcrap so many times per second. And I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Because it's a friggin' laser beam, but God, it's frustrating. Like, we had a run where someone had something like a 5% chance or something to be lit on fire. Every single Tesseron beam lit them on fire. Doesn't matter. Legendary Phoenix armor, fire resist gene. Cyclops is whatever. I'm not too, they don't seem that crazy. Postable max in close quarters when questing as well, yeah. And Tesseron. Tesseron's the worst mech by far, yeah. Hate him. Applies the laser damage, yep. Yeah, it's frustrating. Alright, a little bit of ship redesign while we're waiting. The fire mechanics since alpha finally came and had to stop, drop, and roll. Was there so much mechs and sources of damage? Well, I swear, I don't know, again, this might not be a real thing, but I swear that since they added the right click to extinguish the person, that now people run further while on fire. It was like, I mean, again, maybe it's a confirmation bias type thing, but I noticed that immediately before I even knew the click to extinguish thing was in. What oftentimes happens, feels that way to you too? What oftentimes happens is the person that's on fire is running so frantically off into friggin' who knows where that right-clicking them to put them out, that person's just following them around and can't catch up with them anyway. So it's like, Jesus. At least fire doesn't burn good in the vacuum. No, it's fire still works in the vacuum, unfortunately. This run also makes scars often. Okay, they came to us with very little growth, so... Alright. 11 days. Someone was telling me that pickup shuttle quests are currently bugged. The new animals yet? What's your favorite? I use the new animals a bit. The mammoth is really awesome. Let's not call it mammoth, but the mastodon. Mastodon's really awesome. It's like a better elephant. Elephants are really good. Oh, the megavoles. Megavoles are really cool. Megavoles are a really good candidate to put the sentient catalyst in because it allows them to mine and to haul the stuff back that they mine. Goes out faster in vacuum, yeah, but a Tesseron can keep people on fire either way, yeah. There seems to be a chance the shuttle fails to land properly when it's even when it returns the colonists. Ugh. I'm not gonna risk it just for a map. Tempting, but I'm not going to. Fire has bionic legs or running genes, yeah. Just take off. Just shoot smart speed. There's a lot of ways that it can fail right now. Yeah, all right. Maybe we'll get a tough, nimble child. Pawn. Jogger and 2 arcade legs to be your pawn on 5 chaser, yeah. The water skate to hit people out. The cast time was too long to actually land it consistently. Yeah, I hate fire in RimWorld. It's one of my least favorite mechanics. I specifically told the devs that too when I was doing whatever. When I was doing the 1.5 testing, I kept telling them that I hate how fire works in RimWorld. I probably got sick of hearing it. They didn't make any changes to it, so. Wouldn't that defeat 5 raiders if this outpost never came back home for you? Ugh. Added grasslands. Accept the shuttle quest and just blow it up for a free engine. Oh, this one as well? Did that count as a hostile act toward the Empire or no? All right, let's go back to fixing this here. I don't like where that is, but oh well. Being Catalyst can mine like the voice. Voles. I think Mega Spiders are already advanced trainability, so the Sentient Catalyst would only lower their wildness and give them extra conscious and eating speed. I think when you crash, it'll work for it too. Nice. That happened to you even on unstable. All right. Well, I guess I won't be doing any shuttle quests, or if I do, I'll make a copy of the save file just in case. All right. I think we're done mining here. And feels good, so I think we'll go over to the gold node, and we'll work on upgrading a few things, getting another scanner, working on the ship some more. All right. Fire mechanics are kind of, yeah, it's really crazy. Does the Sentient Catalyst raise the animal's wealth much? I think it's like 600 silver or something, right? So it's not a crap load if you're only doing it on a few animals. Like if you have 70 crows that you're putting it on or something, you know, that's gonna be a problem. But in general, putting on a couple animals is not gonna really matter, I would say. Got your first psychic slaughterer. Oh yeah, it is fun to use. Malthus, 43 months. Thank you, Malthus. Long time, man. Very much appreciated. Can the Empire raid you in space? I don't know. I was hostile with the Empire for a little bit in the first playthrough, but it didn't last long. Thank you, Fred. Glad to be back. To long last. Counter crows. The combat one, especially if it's big, can have a decent effect as well. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? Like if you're turning a bunch of buffalo into combat animals or whatever, it makes sense. Would assume the Empire? I would think so too, but I don't know. All right, we're gonna start working on some upgrades here. Actually, I want to get a third one of these, don't I? Yeah, at least. Might spread these out this time. I think I can move this. Yes. Higher sentience was hereditary. That would be cool, yeah. But it's an implant, so. Ask for it. None of this has been very efficient anyway. Chair. I see what's blocking it, but I was trying to think how I wanted to do it anyway. I would kind of want to put it here, and then I would have to move this. This interaction spot was blocking it from there, but I don't really want it in the middle anyway. Issues when you're in super tight spaces with this ship. Put up a map that generally work all the time. Seems so easy compared to others. Yeah, as far as ending difficulty, easiest to hardest right now, I'd probably put easiest as Arcanexus, and then Anomaly, just because you have infinite time, so you can just do one node or one structure, wait as long as you need to do another structure, and you're not pressured at all. Then the Mech Hive. The Mech Hive, you are going to get constant or attacks over time, so it's a little bit harder. And then royalty and then ship. So the original ending is still probably the hardest. Psychic suppressor. Tuned to male. Mad donkey. Really. I kind of forgot that this was a hostile map. Where did this guy come from? Is he hiding in the berry bush for a day and a half? Just eating berries, watching them mine the gold, just biding his time and waiting. Braga going to kill and... Are you bad at mining? Yes, that's what he was doing. He was waiting until all the gold was mined, and he was going to come out and kill us all and take the gold. Got it. Easier than the found ship. One, because you can dodge breachers with the grab ship. Yeah, that's true. You watched Dune and thought erupting out of the sand would be cool. I can't believe it took him so long to attack, though. Usually they attack, like, right away. Alright, let's get a third one of these down. Yeah, whatever, don't really care. There's a Final Fantasy 14 mod that looks really cool. Wait, Final Fantasy 14 mod for RimWorld or a mod for Final Fantasy 14? Can't tell by just reading it. Okay, I'm gonna set this back up. Now that we have 3 of these, I don't need to copy it as much. Not sure what that was. Be enough for right now, I think. And then Chinchilla. I don't want to. Well, I mean, we do have the mech now, right? So we could always. Yeah, I think that's fine. We always just make a new Tumblr if things go poorly, or even like, oh wait, Chinchilla's the moral guide. Never mind. That's why I can't do that. Evil. We could do that on you. There's something else we do. Okay, we'll do that. So, make you into a production specialist. Dice for desert map. Ambush. What's unique about my unique weapon? I'll show you. It's a good one. Best LMG I've ever seen. LMG does 22 damage per bullet, shoots 6 bullets. So extra damage, fires faster, but lower accuracy. You just paused the stream? Oh, could you? The run's invalidated now. Thanks. Okay, make marine helmets. Until we have X. Let's do 1 for now. 55 or better, normal or better. We're gonna set this to Trek. Hereby. And then we're gonna copy this over to this one. Set this one to Evil Ducky is wrong with. I don't know why. I think your name is Evil Ducky. One's Evil Lucky. I remember one time I like misread someone's name I was like, I don't know, I like that name better. And I was like, I'm gonna call you that. And then they went and changed their Twitch name. They're like, I actually like that one better too. I'll still never forget that torpedo name. There's someone, I don't know if they're still around, but someone came in and they subscribed for the first time, like, you know, their first sub or whatever. And their name was all lower case. And it was something torpedo. I'm trying to remember the beginning of it. It was all lowercase, and when I looked over and read it, it was really bad because it looked like the name had pedo in it. I was like, and they're like, oh god, I didn't notice, and they went and changed their, yeah, something like that. And they went and changed the capitalization on their name. Eileen, 33 months. Skill issue. Yeah, it wasn't even my tooth. I guess I wish it was, but close enough though. Like they were the 33 months. Was it Trout? Something like that? Trout torpedo, was that it? Something like that. Oh, that was what it was. Something like that. One rakes. Any voltage. So their name was Trout Torpedo, all lowercase. And it looked like Trout or Pedo. And I was like, the way it was capitalized, they were like, oh god, I'll be right back. Yeah, that was it. Stay trying to get your first unique LMG, high powered, fast reload. Absolutely wrecked. All right. Helmet's going to help a whole lot. How are we doing on this? 875. Okay. Nuke weapon is worth using compared to a non-nuke weapon of a higher tier. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had... Mine have been pretty clearly what's better. Like, that LMG is way more DPS than the assault rifles. However, it still has a shorter range, you know? So... yeah, that's the tough part of that one, I guess. Vixen Rose, 11 months. Glad to be back. Glad to be back. Hey, Vixen Rose. Almost full calendar year. Are you dual streaming over at Twitch too? Yep. A fight during the wedding ceremony. What's going on here? Spy flagrantly insulted FD's nephew's age. Why is your nephew so old? What? I mean, what? How's that even an insult? Mink just came up and ate that guy's head, so that's something. Isn't even a real wedding if there are no fights. Aha, you're related to an old person. We are really, chugging through the power these days. Only that one's not been connected in a long time, so that's good. Way to go, past Adam. Haha, your mom is older than you are. Throcky wedding without 3 fights considered a dull affair. Your nephew behaves like a 5-year-old. He is a 5-year-old. I'll kill you. Noun verb, noun's adjective. Yeah. Some weird ones. I guess we can get rid of IB blocking now. I want to test it, but dangerous. Just longer will you get your own gamer subs flavor. A war crime. That could be a good one. I was finally gonna try their banana flavor and it's sold out. Oh, but I do have one of the newer flavors coming that is apple honey, which I'm really looking forward to. Check and see when that's showing up. Guys, they keep sending me these V-card things, by the way. Which are worth a fortune, apparently. So I don't know what to do with them. I might do a giveaway at some point. They came out with this, like, trading card game, which is anime girls, basically. And, they sent me, like, 5 boxes of, like, first edition or something. And I still have them in the wrap and everything. And I was like, huh. I wonder how much these are worth. I wonder if anyone's actually buying these. There's a subreddit where people are buying them for like $500 and $600 a box. It's like, oh god. Yeah, maybe you don't just open those or something. Maybe we'll do a giveaway or something. I'll have to ask them if they're fine with it. Marshmallow drink called Depends. A chocolate drink called Depends. Your uncle sold. He probably used the iPhone 2G when it first came out. Giving away my V cards, yeah. Oh my god, imagine posting that. We're gonna do a V-card giveaway on the stream. I didn't even think about titling it that way. My wife is like, wait a minute. You seen those stupid things where it's like, yeah. If you haven't slept with someone in a certain number of years, it grows back. You have it. You are reissued. No, it doesn't work that way. V-card giveaway featuring Trout Torpedo. Intertall. Yeah. Still weird. Somewhat impressive. V-cards came back. GamerSubs came out with a trading card game. And that's what it's called, V-cards. They sent me a bunch of them. 4 Molotovs. On quests. How old's your child, anyway? So, what are we missing? Plasteel. Oh, we should be good. It'll take some time, but we should be good. So we'll get the marine helmets. Marine helmets, and then I think we'll switch over to charge rifles, and then we'll do marine armor after, maybe. Stuff well, that series sucks. I think Sleepy G, yeah, it has sucked. Could have been worse. I guess it's a good thing it flared up, well, not really when it did, but you know what I mean. Just have arrived with aim assist, 120 actually in all ranges. Charge lance, a quick reload. The same dungeon. Gold inlay. Drop in assisted aim and quick reload. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the beautiful weapons or whatever. Gold inlay, beautiful and whatnot. When charge rifles, yeah, I think it fits the Starjack thing. I'm really hoping that this kid ends up... They won't end up with a burning passion. Yeah, I definitely need to change this here. Even if I just throw one of these back here for now. I kind of want to move this over. Oh, there's so much I want to do. How's the Switch 2, by the way? Oh, yeah. So it's a bit of a blur, but it has been a lot of fun. I played a lot of Mario Kart World while I was on drugs. That was really fun. Unfortunately, they nerfed the AI in the middle of me playing it. So, like, I was like, oh, man, this is pretty awesome, because the 150cc AI was actually decently difficult, and, like, you didn't always get 3 stars on everything. It was like, man, I gotta really make sure I'm, you know, doing the right boost and taking the right whatever. And so it was kind of fun. And then I was like, all right, I'll do some more of this tomorrow. And then there was an update, and I got on, and they nerfed the AI, and now it's like 10 minutes of just driving in first place, even on the hard difficulty, which was a little frustrating. Why not just add another difficulty? I don't know. Maybe they'll add 200cc. But anyway, yeah, Mario Kart World was a lot of fun. I also got the Mario RPG remake, because I loved that when it came out when I was a kid, when I was like 9, and I was playing the remake. My wife had never watched through it, so why they nerf the AI? I guess people were complaining. I don't know. Shuttle landed and killed the pod it was supposed to protect. But there's a remake of Mario RPG. Yeah, it's been so here's an interesting thing. Speaking of difficulty, so part of it is because I'm older and better at games and stuff than I was when I was 9. But they actually made Mario RPG easier as well because they added an extra mechanic to it. So some of you might remember the original Mario RPG. If you hit the button with the right timing, you do extra damage or another jump, or you defend more, right? If you did the timing right. That's still in. But now if you do the timing right, you build up a meter. And when this meter gets to 100%, you do a party attack, which does like a massive friggin' AoE attack, with depending on who's in your party. And it's so strong that it trivializes some of the things that are supposed to take a long time. So like, for instance, one of the like early bosses or something that typically would have taken me like 10 more turns, we hit it with like a 450 damage team attack and just killed it instead of doing like, 40 damage a turn or whatever. Added up. So anyway, Automax, do you think are worth the raid points? Militor can be worth it, especially early on. Scythers can be worth it. Centipedes are good. Our computer can always, yeah. Mario Kart World. It's worth $80 if you're on drugs the whole time. Collect V cards. Yeah, I have a ton of them. That sounds really awful. Good thing Mod Wife fell asleep. Adam collects V cards. He has hundreds, maybe thousands of them. It's true. I mean, I think one of the boxes in here. Hang on. Maybe without the lazy shells, at least make it challenging. Hey, the remake. Yeah, the remake is really pretty too. I really like it. They just keep sending them. They just keep sending me more V cards. There's so many boxes and boxes and boxes. I mean, I guess it's a good problem to have, but I don't know what to do with them. I'll see if they're fine when we do a giveaway. Didn't know you could box those? Yeah. Cards of what? Like anime girl cards or something. I played any of the new Donkey Kong? No, I didn't get any of that. I was kind of out of it for a lot of it, so I couldn't play very much in general. But, yeah. Loot box. Have my wife hit you with the V cards. How we doing here, team? I'm not seeing very many marine helmets coming out. What's going on? Oh, never mind. I see. So they're just asleep. The other person hasn't equipped theirs yet. It's fine. Here, VTubers. Not all of them. Not all the cards, anyway. And I would say like 99% of VTuber avatars are anime girls. Product, watermelon and pineapple. Any suggestions? Watermelon and pineapple. Pina colada is one of my favorites. Pina colada is good. They have decaf and caffeinated. It's one of my top 3, so you probably will like that one if you like pineapple. Oh, there is it depends on what kind of watermelon you like. My wife's favorite and my daughter's favorite is it almost tastes like a watermelon Jolly Rancher. It's called raw meat. So raw meat. I have some reviews in Discord about which flavors I like and don't like and what my flavor profile is. But you might like the pina colada one and raw meat. The raw meat one is a little bit too sweet for me, so when I drink that one, I put just less powder in. But my wife and my daughter really like that flavor. It's their favorite. Masterwork, nice. Pina colada, yeah, it's really good. It's my favorite. My top 3 these days is probably pina colada, copium, which is a sweet cranberry, and then probably anime girl thigh still. I don't have a command for it. I should do that though. They're really good drinks. I don't typically like these kind of drinks, but man, that's why I went with them. Copium is so good. Every time I drink it, I'm like, oh. What do they do? What's in there? All the information of what's in them is on the website. There are caffeinated ones, which are kind of energy-ish drinks. It's a flavor mix for waters. There's decaf as well, but all the listed stuff is on the website. If you order something, use code Adam. Go to Expedition Drink. That automatically adds it. I've told this story on stream a couple times. I turned down a more lucrative drink thing because I didn't like theirs and they wanted me to lie. Here's a raw meat and pear. I have some new ones coming that I'm looking forward to. Hopefully they arrive early this week. G Fuel actually contacted me almost the same time that GamerSups did, about a year and a half ago. And they both sent me tons of samples. And my wife and I were trying them and we were like, oh man, I don't like this diet taste. It also makes my mouth feel dry. I don't like this powdery taste with the G Fuel stuff. One of the flavors is like, okay, I just didn't really like it very much. And I was like, we were drinking it and we're like, oh my god, why is this one so good with this friggin' name, Anime Girl Thighs? It's so good. So anyway, when I did my, the short of it is when I did my meeting, my voice call with the G Fuel people, they were like, so what'd you think about the drinks? And I was like, I don't know, I didn't really like them all that too much. I don't think it's something I would drink daily. One of them was kind of okay. They're like, oh, that's okay. We'll give you our shaker and you can drink whatever you want and just tell people that you're drinking G Fuel. And I was like, what? They're like, yeah, you can have whatever you want in the shaker. Just tell people you're drinking G Fuel. You can drink just water or whatever. Just tell them it's G Fuel. I was like, okay. And I got off the call with him and I told my wife, I was like, I'm not doing that. I don't feel comfortable doing that. I'm not going to drink this crap. And also I'm not going to lie to people about it. And so they were offering me a lot more money, like 4 times the amount of money as GamerSups. But I went with GamerSups anyway because I actually like the drink. If they ever stop sponsoring me, I will keep drinking it. I'm drinking it every day. Business major right there. Yeah, I was really surprised that G Fuel told me that. I guess I shouldn't have been surprised, but I'll never forget. I have to tell you that, but if you do that, you might run into trouble. Rotors take responsibility. Yep. I wish I had recorded that phone call or that video call, whatever. It's very, I haven't had that one. My room creates a nothing flavor. It's so weird. I've tried. All right, we got our marine helmets. The recon helmet is only good. Oh, there's unfinished. These are all equipped. Okay. All right. Add on every video as well. Yeah. The old school orbits drink. Confuse people. No, I didn't go with them, obviously. Keeper of Lineth. Miss Orbits. They were the 5 months. Thank you for 5 months. Do you hear you say Anime Girl Thigh? Anime Girl Thigh is the name of the orange creamsicle drink. Yeah. So right now, what are we doing? We're kind of biding our time getting things ready here. Power for ships, not counting power cells. I don't think so. It's just a really easy one to just throw down. It's not space efficient. It's work efficient, especially during the daytime. It's not very energy efficient or space efficient, but you know, it just works. Post as an announcement. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. Pieces found out about it. Love it. It's fallen from my absolute favorite, but it's still in my top 3. And I gotta tell you, out of my like top 3 to 5 flavors of GamerSups, every time I drink one of those again, I'm like, this one might be my favorite. You know what I mean? That's like, at that point, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Well, Dave, thank you. I'm really looking forward to the flavor they're sending me. They're sending me a newer one that's apple honey, which sounds good. Never mixed them. I haven't mixed them. I know a lot of people do. All right, all good on marine helmets. Okay. So we are going to go with charge rifles from here. Oh, that was the kid. Okay. I love enemy girl thighs confirmed. Yeah, it's good. A lot of the creator names are pretty crazy. But I'll tell you the truth about any of the flavors as far as I think about them, or any of the products. If you have any questions, just let me know. And if I've tried it, I'll let you know. For instance, I had someone ask me about the soups. The soups are very much meh. As the normal audience for gamer subs might say, the soups are quite mid. Yeah. They're like, there's no reason for them. It's not any different than like a cup of noodles that you get for like 45 cents or whatever the crap they are now. They're probably like $4 now. Like Walmart or something. They're just like very much whatever. I tried their like energy bars, their power bars or whatever. Those were okay. Honestly, I'd much rather eat some of the like Quest bars or something, especially for that price. If you're doing like protein bars or something. But anyone anything, yeah. I still haven't tried the tea. Darazul, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you, Darazul. So we'll have this leftover one, and then we'll get started on the charge rifles. So I think we want to do the charge rifle only from Trek right now. So we have the highest chance of them being really good quality. So let's go Trek. Search nearby. And 2 I have X1. Right now we'll just leave it as that. Silty feel, yeah. So back when Modwife and I switched from drinking calories, like we try not to drink calories anymore, and we drink a lot of water anyway. But as far as like flavored stuff, we tried like probably like 200 different things over the course of a month. Just as a test, we tried lots of different like drink mixes and diet sodas, and zero stuff and whatnot. And my big thing is I don't really like that diet taste. And then a lot of things also made my mouth feel like dry or chalky even, right? Gamer Subs didn't do that. There were some zero sodas that were like zero Dr. Pepper and zero root beer were pretty much the same to us as the regular. There was another. How do I feel here? Do you remember what the drink mix I was using before the Gamer Subs one? Those little like what were those ones? The blue bag. Those ones were really good too, and they also didn't cause drip drop. Yeah, drip drops. Those were good. I used to use that almost as like not really pre-workout, but like hydration before working out. You live in the middle of nowhere. Do your life. Nothing beats plain cold water. I'm glad you feel that way. A lot of people do now. Wouldn't be the best just power without the power cell. I like Chem Fuel quite a lot. Chem Fuel is really efficient. All right, so this is where we had our assault rifles, right? Yeah, so we're gonna do charge rifles as well. Randy's gone asleep a little bit on this map, huh? Diet of drip drop, but not really. It might have been the flavor. So the drip drop that I liked was specifically the fruit punch one. How else here does it turn into popsicles easier? I don't know. I've never tried that. It's an interesting question. Be good. Gamer Subs flavor name 2 Chem Fuel. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so I'll be right back. We're back. Then I think we're gonna go try to get. Man, I don't know. I might go ahead and put someone on the platform. Well, we need to move Beta Boy there, right? If the power goes out and he rots, God, I hope we get a res serum. I'll be right back. Wow, Randy has really gone to sleep on this map, huh? 5 board stack, up to 3, yep. Connected blackboards, 3 out of 3. What is Modwife's favorite game at the moment? If she's still here, she can answer you, but she really likes Baldur's Gate 3, and she's been liking Mario Kart World as well. Baldur's Gate 3, she really likes Cyberpunk. She's been playing Neon Abyss 2 quite a bit. Neon Abyss, if you guys haven't played it before, Neon Abyss is a really fun game. The second one just recently came out, so she's been playing that a bit too. I'm playing that on the Steam Deck quite a bit. Come on, wife. Guess who's rubbing on my computer cables? Hey, can't reach you. Get away. You call this thing down there? Or BG3? My new setup in this office, I can't reach where he is, so he knows it. RimWorld? No, she doesn't. Those. Are you calling for him? Well, stream goes off. It's Modwife's fault, not Air's. I should get one of those. The reason why I can't close off the stream room is because I'm just kidding. The reason I can't close off the stream room is because it gets so friggin' hot in here. I need to get one of those mini split. You know, I can afford that at the moment. Mini split air conditioners for just this room. No, it would happen then though. Might have to be like, where's my mini split air conditioner from my office? Engraving on this weapon depicts a rogue wearing a sandal covered in gore. The work has infused the idea of debt. It's done in a minimalistic style. Wow. No in there. Yeah, but it's on the front of the house, so I don't know that the HOA would allow. Pressing R. I kind of like this one. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if like's the right one, but it makes sense, right? A rogue has just smashed someone, stomped on them in sandals. Someone that was in debt. Just one sandal, yeah. Neon Abyss is a lot of fun. I haven't played the second one. My wife's played it quite a bit. Yeah. How much do the Masterwork ones have? 20 damage. 20 damage now on that. ACs, you just have to fill them with water every other day or so. Just need to place the exhaust. Any idea what kind of power draw those are? Like as far as like, well, I guess it really depends. Like 350. Wondering how much the power cost to go up. Go with the one you had? Yeah, I might look into it at some point. It's not a huge deal. I am, like, he is likely to turn off. Oh, that reminds me, by the way. He is likely to turn off these sometime. Some of you know that I have the uninterruptible power supply. I have 3 of them. I have one for the internet downstairs. In general, the internet, which is downstairs at the main floor. And then I have one for the stream PC and one for the game PC, right? So if the power flickers or whatever. Well, one of them started beeping, and I was like, what the crap? And I'm looking at it, and it's not, the battery's not charging. So I contact customer support, and they're like, well, you can replace the battery. Replacement battery is about $200. Or you can replace the machine, which is about $240. And they're like, this was bought 5 years ago, and our machines are typically only last 5 to 7 years. And so if you replace the battery, the rest of the machines, like the surge protector, is probably going to give out within 2 years anyway. And I was like, what? What the crap? So they're friggin' made, like literally made, so they only last 5 to 7 years. So I'm going to have to buy another friggin' uninterruptible power supply. That sound right? Yeah. Planned obsolescence, and the customer support person actually told me that. And then when I was like, what? And they were like, yeah, that's pretty much what you get nowadays in this this grade. So cyber power, that's the one. Yeah, I got 3 of those. Cyber power, 1500 watt. It's on my expedition equipment. But apparently they're like, you're gonna have to rebuy them every 5 to 7 years. You had to do that for your UPC at the coffee shop you're managing too. Place batteries, industrial UPS, they don't last longer. Gotcha. So it isn't even just the consumer grade thing, it's just in general. So yeah, expect to replace those every 5 to 7 years if you have one. At least they were honest, yeah. Track, you sure are slow at this. I was like, what is that beeping? Very small capacitors, etc. I was surprised only 5 years though. Yeah, systems and IT. Yeah, it does suck, but it's pretty common. Gotcha. Or it's like standard. So that one might not even be planned obsolescence like a lot of things. An engraving on this weapon shows Chinchilla Chonga reading the text on Beta Boy's grave while gazing at a faraway meadow. In the distance, a township is covered with snow. This image refers to Chinchilla Chonga visiting the grave of Beta Boy. Chinchilla Chonga, you can have that one. We'll pass the special. You know what? We'll give this to. Oh God, where'd he go? Oh, it's just freaking laying right there. We'll give this to the kid. Compensation. Battery's hard. Yeah, it wasn't just. They were saying that not just the battery though, that the surge protector portion of it usually also gives out in 5 to 7 years. I don't know if that is that also those of you that know or in that kind of industry or line of work that deal with it more often. Is that generally the case as well? Battery one, I guess, makes a little sense to me, but the surge protection portion of it? You think the surge protector portion is BS? All right. So you're thinking if I replace the battery, it would probably be fine anyway for another 5. Surge protector that's running for 12 plus years. But the battery's almost the same price as the friggin' machine, so it's like... Long time with a converter, blackout protection. On the size, the power output, they can supply the entire house. We don't need it for the entire house, but yeah, good to know. Hey, Claudia came with a shirt. We caught dead in public. Hopefully you enjoyed. Let me know, fun guy. Hopefully you enjoy. I do. How often do you replace your server at your house? I have no idea. Never. 5 years about it. Yeah. We are actually making, like, over-making some food right now, too, which is fine. I'll have to, thank you, yeah, I'll check it out. Any brand ABC? Yes, other electronics. Office trailers in the middle of nowhere. Makes sense. My logo battery place, yeah, I might do that. If it's, yeah. You're saying maybe the battery for that size, the 1500, be like $100. I might see. I'm sure there's probably a place in Indianapolis, right? I think Zach. Can she play it at some point if someone picks it for marbles? For consumer grade like sour power, it's probably best to just place the whole thing. That's what I mean, that's what I think you replace the battery and the rest of the machine might give out a year later anyway. Yeah. I think there's like a 2-year warranty, or there's like a year warranty and then you extend it to 2 or something too, so. Yeah, I'll probably just do that. God. It's been a brutal year for friggin' expenses, but it goes sometimes. Surge protection is usually good, 10 to 12. You know how stable the power is. The new device, yeah, that's what I think too. It's almost the same cost, so. Right, an excellent one. Okay. Not quite as good. Let's Put another one of these here. Let's take the charge rifles off. Critical, clear all. All neutral. More extensive, they make good stuff. Is it gonna still last? Is it gonna actually last longer than 5 to 7, or is that regardless? What I'm hearing is probably 5 to 7 as far as the life of battery and the The thing is, like, I hardly ever need it. In the 5 years that I've had it, I think it's triggered maybe 5 times, and it's only for like a few seconds, right? But it's enough that the stream doesn't get interrupted, so it is important. But yeah, that's right. Well, for weight for trading, I think it's flake. I don't know per weight. For material, if you're just trying to get raw, like material to muddy, that it's or to wealth in general, whatever everyone call it, it's flake. This is what we use during the competitions for wealth. But I don't know. I haven't really factored in weight, but I think the weight between yayo and flake is like, doesn't really matter. Probably it's pretty low weight either way. It was not search section. It's predatory. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'm hardly ever using the battery of it, but anyway. The place where power delivery is inconsistent, it can also save electrical components. So we're missing. Okay, back in we go, and off we go. Let's hope the next map is as chill, and we can get some more joins as well. All right. Oh, plasteel. Guess we'll start hopping this way so we can go up to that platform eventually. Lately, you've been thinking about getting a UPS? Yeah, for me, like I said, typically, like, if the power goes out here, it's usually for, like, seconds, you know? It's very uncommon, but if it is, it's, like, a few seconds, maybe a minute. I don't think we've ever had a power outage last more than, like, a minute here. But that's enough to interrupt the stream and screw things up in that regard. So that's why I got it initially. And if something happens that the power was out for a longer amount of time, like there's something else wrong, I'd be wrapping up the stream anyway to deal with it. So I only needed something to like just keep me on here. That's why I went with the cyber power. Do your 9950 3D build. I know other people do like what I was talking about, the same kind of thing where they don't want like their work to be interrupted and things not get saved or whatever. This is a similar concept. All right, back out to work. You guys, we're not going to cut trees yet. You just stay in case we need to leave in a hurry. Okay. I want to get a second scanner too. So let's get rid of this for now. I'll just put it over there. Please keep my expensive computer from frying, basically, yeah. It's my rural lowland England, not even like strike around here. Yeah. The angler fish is returning. I don't know what it is. Yes, purchase as a business expense, that's true. Now, is there any way that I could claim the $8,000 for my surgery as a business expense? Yeah, I can't do my job without that surgery because I wasn't able to talk. You see? All right, freaking, they'll be knocking on my door if I try any of the crap like that. Gotta be alive to do my job, yeah. I'll go talk to my tax guy on Monday. Like, so, is there any way we can swing this? I'm sure he'll say no. Just not a thing. Search protection is your only worry. Yeah, it's very uncommon here. Like, it might happen during like tornado weather. In our community, everything is underground, all the power. But I mean, you know, it connects to above ground, like out on the highway or freeway or whatever. And so if something happens there, it can go down temporarily or blink out a little bit here. It's not common, but maybe once a year. Would you consider extending your Xenotype to figure runs and look at maybe? I'm not opposed to it, especially once we're done with some of the other. Once we're done with some of the other planned runs, yeah, I'm not opposed to it. He's whitening, so you think he could? Really? That's interesting. Lawyers are able to write off teeth whitening. I wonder, that's a good, you know, I wonder if that's the case for people that are like news anchors or stuff. It's like, well, you know, the Botox, I have to have it to be presentable for my job or else they'll fire me for someone that looks more attractive to be given the weather. Like, I'm sure you can swing all that kind of stuff. The real question is, are you going to get away with it or if it's worth trying to get away with? Tax reserve anyway, yeah. Probably legit. Yeah, who knows? Do singers do it? Yeah, that's a good question. Like if a singer needs some kind of throat surgery or something. Is this covered? A good tax attorney get it right. Yeah, that's when you're. Is it worth the cost to do so though? We have a. No, Beta Boy was the Psycaster also. Screw it, I don't care. Search actor must agree after so many power surges as well. IRS is so understaffed, you probably get away with it. God. I don't want to get into too much of that, but I talked about it. I got something while I was actually on stream. You're recharging. Where the state sent me a letter saying, hey, you've been paying your estimated taxes, but you're probably making more money than you made last year, but we're not sure, so we think you should probably pay more estimated taxes. So if you don't think you're supposed to pay more, then let us know. But otherwise, if you don't let us know, we're going to assume you need to pay more, and we're going to start charging you a late fee for not paying more. It's like, what the crap is this? We're just like coming up with it. Like, we think you should be paying more. If this is inaccurate, let us know. It's like, what? What do you mean? So they put it on me. Like, I did all the things I was supposed to do. I'm paying my estimated taxes as a business. They're like, yeah, estimated taxes are so annoying. It is frustrating. We think you are supposed to pay higher estimated taxes. Like, really? How do you know this? She's probably making more than last year. Is this in real life? Yes, this is real life. Our company does that as well. Be able to show that's almost exclusively being done for your work requirement. You owe us money. How much do I owe you? Guess. Okay? Yes, but if you get it wrong, you're in trouble. What did you tell me? Tell me. Vibe coding. You better hope you guess correctly, because we know how much you owe, but we're not telling. Jeez, come on. Always funny to hear about U.S. taxes. Ugh. Yeah, funny is a word. Word, all right. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to get into of the politics of it or anything like that. We can all agree that. I think we all agree that the way the taxes are done and the way that I'm talking about, where they're like, hey, guess how much you owe. We already know, but guess, and if you're wrong, you get in trouble, is silly. Silly at best. Why not hire? What do you mean? I have one, but what does that matter? Like, that doesn't prevent. I am already I already have someone and we pay the estimated taxes. But the state contacted me and were like, hey, we think you might owe more estimated taxes, but you might not. Might not. If you don't think you do, just let us know and it's cool. Like, it's so weird. Yeah, I'm not doing it myself anymore. An odd work of Chinchilla Chong again, working on an advanced component. There's so many about working on advanced components. Get those all the time. Why is... Oh, yeah, it's just a stupid thing. Yeah. I'm not in, like, trouble or anything, but... Yeah, when see you, they can also make mistakes. That's true. Right now, that's still damage electronics. File 2, so then I have to pay operation to help file taxes. Ugh. Do better. As an interest charge, USC. Charge you interest on it? Yeah, it's really crazy. I don't know, how much do you got? Sounds about right. Let's take those off. The emotionless grizzly bears. Where is the res serum? I'll fight 1,000,000 grizzly bears for res serum. 1,000,000. Flavors of crabs are continuously done in colonies other than cooking. You got a pre-file tax, you just have to click accept. Oh god, that'd be nice, yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. Okay, so we will need some more wood while we're here if we want to do these festivals. So I guess I'll let the mechs out. Also, let's throw the dump out here. Festival 2, yeah. Rest here who died. Friggin' Beta Boy died. The 3 odds that are most important to not die were Chinchilla, Liwiak, and Beta Boy. And Beta Boy got killed. The way that Beta Boy got killed was pretty frustrating, I guess. So Beta Boy got downed, but then missed shots from a Lancer hit him while he was down on the ground away from people twice. So, like, this is Beta Boy downed right here. Everyone else is, like, back here or something, or, like, up here. A Lancer was shooting at one of them, missed, hit Beta Boy. Missed again, hit Beta Boy. It's like, geez. I guess it was just his time, as they say. Just kept hitting him. Yeah, I know. I used to live in Washington State. It was nice not having to worry about both federal and state. Yeah. Never rescued the kidnapped pawn. We haven't got a... We know he still is a world pawn. We use dev mode to check, but we still haven't got a ransom or anything. Oh, he's... We checked with dev mode. Raiden is a member of the pig faction, but he's not a pig, so he can't come with him as a raid. I'm wondering if we ally the pigs, if he can come with a trade group or something. Or Washington State water taste is so good. I did the last... I don't remember what the last gamble was, to be honest with you. Are you talking about the one with Raiden? Raiden didn't die, if that's what we're talking about. Where's the corpse locker? Right here. That's Beta Boy as a rival, yeah, maybe. Okay, next one is done. Go ahead and run these. The one after that one, that one was, anyone else get kidnapped? That one, no one got kidnapped, yeah. Yeah, no one got that one. We still have kidnapped, which I should probably name them. Maybe skip to duck. Yeah, we don't have anomaly going this time. Boom, boom. Come on. Come on. Question to get kidnapped pawns back like an artifact. That would be cool, like a guaranteed one. I'd like that. People are getting really upset by doing all these crappy ones. The back gonna be good anymore compared to what you have now. Yeah, Raiden is still a great pawn. Tough. He was our only tough starter. So a top pawn with like 17 intellect. Okay. Let's deal with the bot in the tunnel. Apparently this is fixed now. It did block frontal raids, but we're on unstable where apparently it's fixed, I've been told. Haven't tested it yet, but maybe we'll accept one of the bear quests at some point to test it. We still have them available. It's another Space Jacks run. It's the same one. We've only done one. So it's a continuation. How old are you? 11. There's Stoppa. Is it Stoppa? Stoppa, thank you for 3 months. Thanks for the entertainment. My pleasure. And Die Wrote. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Die Wrote. I don't know if I mean that name right either. I had another weird comment while I was gone where like someone's name was something I knew I was going to butcher, so I didn't try to pronounce it. And the person was like, now I remember why I don't watch American stream. They refuse to try to pronounce things they don't know how to pronounce, which is xenophobic. I hate them. I was like, God. So if I don't try to pronounce your name, I'm xenophobic. So you know what? It's butcher time for everyone. Want to try to pronounce every name? Such a weird comment. I'll do the whole thing. Die Wrote Rube. I'm gonna end up sounding like God, what's this character's name? Oh my God. Why can't I think of this character's name? Anyway, Brad Pitt in Inglorious, Jesus Christ, Inglorious Bastards, Brad Pitt. What's his character's name? Oh, when he's speaking Italian. It's one of my favorite parts of that movie. That's right, xenophobic. Gorlami. This southern accent. Mispronounced Yosemite. Yosemite. Buongiorno. Aldo Rain. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Lieutenant Aldo. First Lieutenant. Yeah, thank you. It's been a long time since I saw that. I should rewatch that. It's been ages. Did you guys hear? I mean, this is like old news, but originally the Jewish guy was written for Adam Sandler to play. Could you I can't even imagine that movie with Adam Sandler as the Jewish guy. What, like the Bear Jew? That was, yeah. Sorry. Again, it's been a long time since I've seen it, but oh my God, I can't imagine that. Jeez. Legendary. Was he on that? Got Hayes. Thank you. The one with the bat. Yeah, the one with the bat. Engraved on this web portrays a village. There is a lagoon far from the main subject. My God, you guys are like... I'm not happy with what you have going on right now. Bear Jew, yeah. I can't remember what it was called. Nikki coming out of that cave. Be able to take it serious, I know. I mean, there's some other like famous ones where like people turn down roles and things like that that I can't imagine either. Like Will Smith as Neo or whatever. But for that part to be specifically written for Adam Sandler seems bizarre to me. You can't do serious roles, that's true. Got a few good ones, but still though. Just seeing him would in that role would kind of throw it off. Chris Farley as Shrek, oh yeah. Uncut Gems is good, yeah. That's true. That's true. Go again, we gonna get anyone? Oh, if any of you guys haven't watched it yet, Happy Gilmore 2 just came out. Is it as awful as I fear it is? That it would be? Should I just pretend that it never came out and doesn't exist? Gandalf, Sean Connery, yeah. It's worse. It's good. It's not bad. It's all right. I'm getting a very big mix. You actually think it's good? Fun throwback. Hey, listen to it. Using the no pause mod or another one. The no pause mod is currently broken, so I have to use smart speed, and I just don't pause. Morg, that's a developer, so it must be an amazing pawn, right? Happy Gilmore. It's entertaining, at least. Bad. You love the first. It was awful. Cringy. Very mixed. Yeah, I'm getting very mixed. Whoa. Whoa, Morg. How are you at level 7 mining? 15! Cave Child Digger. Wow. What do we mainly need right now? Fighters? I mean, it's unplugging your brain. Talking going, oh crap. He's in this. A lot of fan service references and stuff. Gotcha. I don't mind movies just supposed to be there. Around a quick sleeper, he's always around. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I don't mind some movies just being like popcorn flick entertainment stupid movies or whatever for sure. I don't think everything needs to be Schindler's List or something, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I might give it a watch eventually. So you're saying it's exactly like the first one. I like the first Happy Gilmore. It's like nostalgic, but it's not my favorite older comedy of Adam Sandler. I think yeah, it's a tough one. Actually, I think overall I like Waterboy better than Happy Gilmore, which is crazy. I think my favorite though is probably Big Daddy. I think Big Daddy did a good job of being like funny enough, but not to the like crazy end of it for me, you know? Big Daddy's good. 51st Dates is good too. I like that one. If we're talking about that one's yeah, that's comedy too, I would say. Romantic comedy, right? Rumpelstiltskin's good, man. Waterboy's your second. Yeah, I would say Big Daddy and Waterboy, I guess. What's your first one? Little Nicky is your first one? Interesting. It's not mine. Yeah, I'm talking about the ones that are supposed to be comedies, like straight up comedy. Oh, you know what? So, God, a while back when I was sick last year, I saw one that I'd never heard of on Netflix called Hubie Halloween. And I was like, all right, this looks awful. Let me try. It was terrible. It might be one of the worst comedy movies I've ever seen. It's like, Jesus. Billy Madison's a classic. So that's why it's good. We just grab popcorn, enjoy it. Yeah. QB Halloween, it was awful. God. What are we missing here? I'm gonna keep Morg. Yeah, I'll keep him. That's why we're missing it. They need to make a marine helmet first. I'll actually let him mine too. Screw it. Song from like 9596. Didn't watch SNL. I think the first time I can remember seeing Adam Sandler was Billy Madison, I think. Thanksgiving song, yeah, I remember that. Can't remember the last good comedy that you saw. Sell extra shuttle engines. No one seems to want them. Just found it there. I think the only one that I know of that buys them is the orbital, whatever, orbital traders from the Space Corporation, but only one I know of. Exotic goods, orbital, space, whatever. Lunch Lady Land, oh yeah. And the music video for Lunch Lady Land has Chris Farley playing the Lunch Lady, yeah. What are you in Trek? Oh, I see. I see. I think the plasteel wasn't in range of that. So let's make one specifically for plasteel. I usually do that. I didn't do it this time. Make one for plasteel. Make one for golds. Imagine Liam Neeson as Naked Gun actually being good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably gonna see that too. I'm glad they made it so he's like the descendant, you know. It's not like a complete remake, but yeah, we'll see. Although Leslie Nielsen was also not originally supposed to be a comedic actor, right? He was like a serious like cop drama guy, and that's why it worked so well when he first transitioned into those slapstick roles. So, I mean, that does fit Liam Neeson's filmography, right? So maybe it'll be great. We'll see. I'll probably go see that too. Issue when you land on their doorstep so they can panic like a center drop. Yeah, we'll see. Trying to remember the last movie that I watched there. You've got me wondering now. Last one that I watched that comedy that actually actually laughed at. Let's see. I'm just waiting for Randy to attack me and I throw my phone. Ah! It is great. You saw it yesterday. Oh my god, they changed the friggin' letterbox. What? Why am I signed out? Oh, it's updated. Saddest of times. Man, I haven't signed into this in like 2 years. It's just been... How am I supposed to remember this? I don't know what my login is. Bullcrap. I get it? First try. Excellent. Alright, let's see. Go through some comedies here. Oh god, I completely forgot that friggin' movie. Novocaine was okay. It wasn't really supposed to be super comedy though. Yeah, I'm not seeing any comedies on here that I've rated above like a 2-star in like a really long time. Yep. Jesus. The last comedy, which isn't even really a comedy, a very weird movie that I rated above 2 stars was last year, was Lisa Frankenstein. Mod wife liked more than I did. Yeah, not a lot. Lisa Frankenstein. Oh my god, I'm just remembering the end of that. Oh, Jesus. Novocaine is like the boys movie. Novocaine was, so I saw Novocaine as a mystery pre-showing, so I didn't know what I was going into at all. No one did. It was a pre-screening for Novocaine. I had no idea. I haven't even heard of it. It was okay. It was about a guy that has that disorder where he can't feel pain, and so he basically keeps himself very restrictive. He basically lives in a bubble, so to say. But then he like falls in love with someone, and he ends up having to save her. Now that's the plot. That's the main like little tagline in the movie. So it's not really a spoiler. That's if you read the tagline, that's all it is. And so he is using his disability like a superpower, but it's pretty friggin' gross. There's some pretty brutal scenes in it, but it was all right. It was decent. But okay, doing all right. Seems like the Empire should buy the shuttle. Yeah. I'm the developer of Reaches Pass. Use a password manager. I do change my password like every year, which I probably should change it sooner, but I have a pretty complex one. But all right, we're gonna name Morg. We're gonna keep him. Morg, who are you? Congratulations, Finchy. You're now a developer of RimWorld. Congratulations. Now you get over $100,000 a month if you recall. Silly. Congrats. Over 100 grand a month. Developer in chat. All right, so we're gonna need to go get some more chem fuel, or not chem fuel, plasteel. Finchy, what's the next DLC? Can I test it? Is it ready yet? Newton, 50 years of service. 50 years since Ideology released. That's crazy. Dude, that's a long time, man. Glad you're still around. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the resub. It makes sense. It's meant to be Leslie Nielsen and Liam Neeson. I know. Finchy says next DLC is underground Z levels. So Finchy, we're gonna have like underground bases that are like actually people seem to like building bases in the flesh pits and stuff like that. We're gonna get something that leans into that more. Finchy's really taking this role seriously now. Someone's gonna come in and like misunderstand that we're joking. Go post this on Reddit or something. RimWorld. Half millennium. More work. Off we go then. So far, you reached the planet. Gandrin the Great. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Gandrin. Very much appreciated. For 6 months. Why does it show it like that? I don't know. My notifications are weird. Gandrin, thank you. The point. I appreciate it. Oh, that one is still gold. Is that nice? Kind of rat compared to Marine. It's pretty significant. So let's look at base level. I usually comment on like the legendary one. That's the one I have the numbers memorized for, the like 200% sharp or whatever. Let's take a look here. Cataphract helmet is 120% sharp baseline at normal. Marine helmet is 106. So, not actually as much as you would think, huh? Only a 14% difference on the sharp at normal, but at legendary, of course, it's kind of crazy. Let's look at the armor. Armor is the same, right? 120, 106, yeah, 14. Got a Raider, steal one of your engines. Talking about birds when I have Deb in chat. Sea levels, or is just a complete meme? I don't know. Top 3 melee weapon is Alpha Thrombo Horn. I haven't tested Alpha Thrombo Horn. The damage on it looks good on paper, though. The best craftable melee weapon currently is a Obsidian Longsword. Legendary Obsidian Longsword. If you're talking about non-craftable, then Persona Zeus and Persona Mono. I guess would be best, right? Especially if you roll something like free-wheeled, kill happy or whatever crap, you know, stuff like that. But as far as craftable, yeah. Looking at Obsidian Longswords right now. Yeah, I haven't gotten the Alpha Thermo quest, yeah. 3rd playthrough now. Yeah, that's where the real, the boosts come in, when you get the percentage boost or whatever from Masterwork and Legendary. I think Legendary Cataphract is 200% sharp, which is pretty crazy. Romero. Lazy. Drug addict. Nervous. Gay. I mean, I was just saying all of them the same way, but if someone came in at the end of that, it would sound homophobic or something. Obsidian for many towns. I haven't checked. Yeah, has anyone seen Obsidian stuff for sale? I know you can mine it, of course. That's how we've gotten ours. Oh, Randy is really chilled. What the crap? Raw Obsidian. That pawn is literally you. Lazy, nervous, you like drugs, and you're gay. Hey, welcome in, White Mage. Are you a doctor or a nurse by any chance? How are you at building IKEA furniture? Are you 18? Is your name Romero? That'd be really crazy if everything lined up. Hey, why don't you take that helmet off? That's not for you. That's for people that aren't lazy. An optimist. Hey, social pawn. Alright. Probably keep you. See what else we get. Oh, there is nothing else. Okay. Lazy, get out of here. Out. You didn't put on anything else, did you? Oh my god. What do you care? He with you or something? Show you. Show me what? That's a fake stat, but you know what? It could train their social a little bit, I guess. Whatever. Coma childs. They woke up, now they're optimistic about their life. Who is it? Quite Booch. I read that a little bit differently at first. I don't know if it's the drugs in the system, but I thought that was like quiet for like at least half a second. At least. Twitch distorts the music. It sounds weird. So it's a Twitch thing where, yeah, it's caused by low latency mode. So you can either refresh the stream, that should fix it temporarily. If it continues to happen, the way to fix it permanently is to click on the gear under your video, click on advanced, and turn off low latency mode on Twitch. That will fix it. Yes, it does impact only the music. The music is, well, I mean, it impacts more, but that's the noticeable part because the music is constant, you know? The Alpha Thermo heard about us starving the insect queen. Like, nope. Hiding. You got a great bow called Penetrating Love? That sounds like some, like, song from the 80s or something. Penetrating Love. So repair and put out fire in the home zone? I don't know. I feel like no. But they won't do it. Cupid's bow. Master Marine helmet. Good. Start making more weapons. We got all the chem fuel here. We could just move again. We have more plastic scans. Some of them are running out. So, since the power's back on, I think we just go again. We're building up a lot of food right now. I'm thinking I'll switch this over. Maybe we have the drug lab. All right, we'll switch some of this to drugs for a little bit. Like one drug, please. My helmet protects the most. Cataphract. Cataphract is from royalty, so if you don't have royalty, you won't have access to it. If you have royalty, you will get tech prints, and if you get 2 tech prints, Cataphract can apply. Be able to research Cataphract armor, which includes Cataphract helmet. All right, let's go get some more. Might as well take advantage of Sleepy Randy. That's... I don't know what to say. I can't... You know what I'm talking about? On the ship will look like old-fashioned baby buggy. Time to take advantage. Got cataphract as part of royalty. Yep. God, Randy's asleep. Quick, take advantage. Oh crap! This was a gold tile. I didn't even check. Got we scanned some gold. Oh well. Gotta be careful though. Gotta be careful. Directional crawling control. Oh, that would be fantastic. I hate crawling more often than I like it. Sometimes it's useful. I would like to be able to control it more, so that I can determine when it would be useful, when it wouldn't, for sure. But if I could change anything in RimWorld, I think there's two main things that I would change. First, I mean, there's quite a few things I would change. Hey, there's actually Plasteel here anyway. There's several things I would change, but I think the first two would be how fire and temperature and how things react to those things. I would change that. And then the other thing would be saving bills on rebuild. Next DLC to make raiding more fun. Bills, yes. Crawl to hospital bed, bloody drag marks. I do think the bloody drag marks are kind of cool. Saving bills. I really like the idea of having a bills tab. That's the standard these days, right? It has been for a long time. Almost every other colony builder management game, you have a menu for bills. And it can be complex. There's complex things in here, right? Like if you go into animals, you go into auto slaughter, and you look at this, right? But most games have a bill menu, and then the stations you can customize from that if you want. But the stations are just like it just works. It's a story generator, not a colony builder and management game. You're a liar. Just like the developers. There's a mod for that. Is there a bills mod like that? Last time people were saying they couldn't find one. There's lots of them that save bills and load bills and save, you know, the whatever, but it's like a menu where it's just bills menu like Norland. What's it called? Yeah, I don't know that I'll use it. I'd be curious to check it out and see how they've done it. Use up your batteries before all your power dies. That'd be nice. Bill. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Copy all bills. Yeah, move all the way to the top, move all the way to the bottom. That would be great. You can see what you like better. Maybe. Mullen. Oh. What? That bed wasn't marked inside because there didn't used to be flooring there or substructure. The annoying notification, you need a meal source. Oh, yeah. Bonitas. Oh, bills be a major rework of crafting. Yeah, that'd be great. Oh, yeah. There is a save bill one, like the KB save bills thing or whatever. Also an export agency. Is there a mod for that? There's a bills menu that may be what you want. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, like Norland, for instance, has like a bill menu, and you set up all your jobs in there, and then as long as you have the stations down, your people will go work the bills that are in this. That way, if that station gets moved or destroyed or build another one or whatever the case, they just, all the bills are on those stations. Nice. Maybe save storage is amazing. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking. Better workbench management. Yeah, I used that one during Rimmanship because it was a detriment not to use it in the competition. Yeah, that one was pretty good. It had stuff like the copy all and change to drop on floor just with a button instead of going in. It also had the move all the way to the top, move all the way to the bottom. That's a big butt. Yeah, that one was nice. Yeah, we have some. Welcome back. Right now, I'm doing okay. Thank you. Back is group Q actions. Example, highlight multiple pawns. Right click, ingest drug. That'd be nice. Yeah, I can see that being useful. Oh. The rum butt. Something just happened too. On Trek. Sleeping alone? Yeah, well, I don't want you to have babies. I'm running on rice power mainly, yeah. Mainly. Yes, there we go. Rice and wood. Kin fuel. Goes around the list. I would like that too. Like shift click to move up 10 or something. Use mods to save operations so that's easier to harvest organs. How's y'all doing? Doing alright. Universal crafting menu. Last update was 1.4 though. Maybe some other newer stuff like that. Do the Alpha Thrombo quest, but just from helping people looking for herbal medicine. Haven't had any traders today either, huh? Oh, look at all this component. All these components. I can't harvest arms and legs. I can everything else. Have an inspiration on a crafter or construction pod. They're working on the item you want them to. Is there a way to make sure they finish that item before something else? Or a micromanaging zone thing? It's a micromanaging thing outside of mods. The reason why is if you go into work, and there's an order that they make the stuff in, right? So you see here, make weapons is higher up. But let's say you want them, I don't know. So like fabricate things is below that. So like, let's say you wanted that person to finish a marine helmet before they go to the machining table and make the assault rifle, or for instance. I don't know if you would, but you know, I think that's what you're talking about. The best way that I do is just click on the person and right click on the one that I want them to work at, and then yeah, which is kind of micromanaging it, right? With mods, you can break these down further if you want to use something like that. And so like, I think it's better. It's called, I think it's just a work tab. I remember the one I used to use a long time ago. And so in smithing, you could temporarily put make weapons below fabricate things if you wanted, right? Play with a lot of mods? No, I don't. If you go to exclamation mods, you'll see what I'm using, but it's basically nothing. Done with age, read all the updates. Best of luck on the upcoming medical stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Glad to be back. No, it's not a silly question. No. Sometimes you don't want to waste that, right? Where it's like, oh man, I want to make sure they get this inspiration hitting the cataphract armor and not this assault rifle or whatever, you know. Or... It is called work tab. Okay. Yeah, that's another way you can micromanage it, is you could just suspend all other bills. Yeah, you could do that. I usually just right click them on it, and if they start getting unhappy, then I like draft and let them go do whatever they want. Okay, so and there's a lot of components on this map for like a just scanned map of plasteel. Oh, Randy's been really chill after killing Beta Boy. I really want to get a Dreambo's planting up. I like that bear being there. He got his pound of flesh. He feels bad. Maybe. I don't think he does feel. I don't know if Randy ever feels bad. Excellent charge rifle. Okay. Udomas. And our raid points are going to be freaking crazy. Real bad, took a bit of time, so I was worried. Yeah, I would just right-click them on it. Yep. You'll notice I do that with beds sometimes too, or I'll like... Or I'll even take the other people off work or something, yeah. Off the other work, or off the other jobs, but... Either way, I guess it's micromanaging, right? It's on, which route to micromanaging you want to do. Well, I mean... Okay, Straggler. See what you got. Well. Okay, it's not exactly what we wanted. But, it's alright. No fire foam poppers. At 2. The most critical sections, although I probably should put one in here. I thought I had one in there. And let's move this one over. Okay. This room, I'm not too worried about. It's open to the sky. All that micromanagement and they pop out an excellent, yeah. Yeah. Sounds familiar. I guess we might as well go straight to marine armor too. All it does to finish the building, max quality as well. Yep, that's true. Yeah, no worries. So we're gonna have 11 shooters with mostly excellent to masterwork charge rifles. Yeah, I guess we might as well do it, right? Marine helmet Shrek. Let's suspend this one. Make armor to until I have X1. We're gonna have cataphract this time. I don't know if I feel like waiting for cataphract anyway. God, Beta Boy, why'd you have to die? Be up there building space platforms now. Your modifiers are just, no, you can't make the unique ones with a mod anyway. I'm guessing there's a mod for it already, I would assume. Beta Boy, it's your fault you died. Colonel Tim, thank you for the 11 months, almost a full calendar year. Thank you, Colonel. Search for what you want on the map, bottom right. It doesn't search every tile unless they updated it since last week. It only searches for landmarks, so you can have those things elsewhere. So what I mean by that, so if you go here and you search for the like plasteel, or let's do another like a common, more common one, right? So let's do animal life, right? So this will show you landmarks, but landmarks aren't the only ones that can have map features. So like if we look around here, let's see. There's decreased plant life right there. Can't search for that, even though it's nearby. There's sunny, can't search for that. Wild cocoa, can't search for that. Mixed biome, like there's a lot of these that can spawn, and some of them like significant ones, not just these little ones either. And you can have multiple. We've had a non-landmark map have like 2 or 3 features, right? So yeah, you can't rely just on the search if you're looking for a nearby map that has something. Unfortunately, someone said there's already a mod for that. There's one right there with multiple, but not a landmark, just features. Landmarks and features are different. I don't know why, but starts to be very laggy. Yeah, they would find a lot of tiles. Yeah. Was it you, Finchy? Yeah, I thought someone mentioned that they saw one that had 4 and it was a landmark. The modded version of that search does have a feature search, not just a landmark search. All right, over to more plastic. Streams also seem like an interesting strategy though. Oh, that's cool. Casting, thank you for watching those. The Total War is Total Warhammer's one of my favorite things to play. It doesn't do well on the stream, so every time I see someone that's either like found the stream or predominantly watches the Warhammer side on YouTube, it's always surprising, but it's a happy surprise. So really looking forward to the Siege update. I hope they go even further with the Siege update, but yeah, looking forward to that. No more butt ladders. Butt ladders. Man, no more butt ladders after like 10 years. Jeez. All right. We're launching again. Run 2. Started a Beastman run. Beastmen are a lot of fun. Are you playing as Tarrox? It's so hard not to start as Tarrox if you're playing Beastman, because you can collect all the Beastmen anyway, but he definitely has the best, like, unique ability stuff, right? They're all good, though. Artillery on walls win. Yeah, that'd be cool, too. What do you like your IRL selves? Would it be a good thing? I have a slight story with that. So back when I was playing things like Darkest Dungeon, and I was averaging like 15 people way back then. I would name people after chat, but also there wasn't enough chat to name you after, right? So I would name characters after my wife, and then like lots of terrible things would happen to that character. So it was kind of bizarre, but I mean, you could find that funny or traumatizing. I mean, that's up to you. How you feel about that? Bitten Cookie flies again. I think I'm gonna get rid of that tunnel. Is there a list of all mods? You can have exclamation mods. It's hardly anything though. DLC discourage smaller settlements? Oh, I don't think so. Roll the dice. We went for Malagor. Malagor's good. They're all good. All the beasts are good. Tarrox is really crazy though. Oh my god. Sparrows. We can see if this... Oh, they could fly over it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. How many times have I married my wife in like RimWorld or whatever and cheated? Yeah. Yeah. Minor grab ship crash. Not a good test because those were birds, so hopefully we'll get a quest like the rhinos again or whatever. Changeling, just bought the because you love the Zinch roster. I played Changeling when it first came out, and it was really boring because there's like no danger to you. You were invisible, and you literally couldn't lose. They couldn't get rid of your final Colts, whatever. But I know they changed that a bit, so it should be a little bit more But I find that fun anyway, but I know they changed it after I played it a bit. It's just fun though. Kairos, my Kairos campaign was pretty difficult. I really enjoyed it. Kairos was a lot of fun. I still haven't played, well, he's Warriors of Chaos technically, but what's his name? Village or whatever? Curseling, still haven't played him. Grimm's wife, look at the vampire run. Oh no. Remember Spider from the vampire run? Second thought. Forget about Spider. Don't think of Spider. Village the Curseling. I've still never played this in. Brent. Is there a famous actor in the 80s named Brent? Can't think of one. What's going on, Dreamo? Lance level 2, look at you. Pinchy, what's going on? Rebuffed by Chimichanga. Guys, I have great news. Costco has like these really delicious oven-baked chimichangas. They're like super good. And then they got rid of them. And then I saw online that they wouldn't have them again. And I was without them for like 6 months. And I went to Costco after I started feeling better, like 2 days ago or whatever. And they had them again. Highly recommend. My wife is laughing. They're so good. What the crap? They're not great in the microwave. Holy crap, they were super good. I was really surprised. I wasn't expecting them to be so good. It's one of my favorite, like, bad throw in the oven sort of foods. But what's the brand of them? No, don't remember. Doesn't matter. There's a red box. If you have a Costco, go grab some chimichangas from the frozen section. They're super good. Ones with the chickens, hot dogs. Makes sense. Yes, they are, yeah. Asadas or something. That's an interesting way to put it. Costco, the store with the chicken, the hot dogs. Yes. I know exactly what you mean, and yes. Coffee cake muffins. The light went out in your eyes. The interesting thing is, like, the reason why I first signed up for Costco was because they carried my protein pancakes that I buy, like, thousands of a year. And, they were carrying them, and I was like, oh, man, nice. It's gonna save me a lot of money. It's gonna pay for the membership, no problem. And they got rid of them the week after I signed up, and they've never brought them back. But now I'm in too deep. My wife's in really too deep. It's all kinds of crap from you. Tacos for everyone. Scammed. They specifically had them there. No, I don't really care for the Kodiak cakes too much. These are the pre-made ones, and those are a little bit more expensive. These are Premier Protein ones I just throw in the microwave. Impressed there isn't a Costco near you. Apparently there's more than one here. I didn't even realize. It's like 2 or 3 Costcos here, and it's like I'm rubbing it in your face. Mad Dog, you wish you had a Costco? I have 3 of them. Sucks to be you. No. Well, I don't know. Are you in like a relatively rural place, or is there a hope that you get one in the future? Why do we have this mink here, huh? Get out. Sam's Club. I've never shopped at a Sam's. A Wawa somewhere, oh no. Crab. In Kentucky, not one nearby. Chicken bread and nuggets. Yeah. So when I was recovering, one of the only things that I could eat that was solid were chicken nuggets, because I could cut them in half and like shove them back in the other side of my mouth. And we got those panko crusted ones from Costco, and I was so sick of them. It's like this or soup is all I can really have right now, sort of thing. Winco? I don't know. No, I don't have that one. Winco. I haven't seen those ones. Yeah, protein pancakes. Winco. Love soups. Okay, so I mean, we've just been going around collecting plasteel, which is good and all, but like, how close are we to abandoned orbital platform? Okay, we'll hit that up next. It's a West Coast thing, Winco. So is Winco like also like a bulk goods store, or is it just like a big box store? I haven't heard of it. There's all these friggin' minks. They're thick or thin. They're relative. They're in the middle, I guess. They're an exotic goods store. Don't need that anymore. All right. Next, I guess. And I might make more of these. Why not? Bulk goods. That's right. That's what Costco is, right? Yeah, I like. They're not like like super incredible or something, but I like them. They're just easy for a quick. I try to eat a lot of protein and fiber for breakfast, so I don't get hungry throughout the stream. Soup after the first one. Try to move your jaw. Yeah. I think that could have been anything. It's crazy that had built up. I wonder. No, I didn't read it. Chat. I have to remake chat. I was talking about pancakes. That's not the worst of it. I have to remake the thing to make chat. He hates us. Go on, chat. What are we doing outside? You didn't tell us we couldn't go outside? Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, I gotta find room to make a new chat. Excuse me. Hey. Okay, see ya. Oh my god. Chat is legion. Talk. Yeah, I was talking about pancakes, reading about pancakes, and just didn't even check for them. Even with a pop-up saying, "Are you sure you're gonna leave chat behind?" Yeah, whatever. Pancakes more important. We'll make a new chat. What color do you want to be this time, chat? I can't change only your color, though. Gotta be all the mix. You were purple before. Pink. Orange. Pancakes over chat. Work. Green. Pancakes are important. Golden, like pancakes. Then you won't forget about us. Black for in morning. The color of pancakes. Purple. Sorry, purple. Pancake colored. Already purple. All right, pancake colored it is. Is this relatively? This is pretty pancake colored. There you go. Yeah, it doesn't look great though. The name is Tack. All right, Finchy, your chat now, temporarily. Can't believe your mining is so high. Well, you'd be level 14 mining. Great. Hey, how are we doing on those marine armors? Oh my god, we don't have uranium, do we? Don't. Let's set this up for uranium. I think we're not going to wait on the marine armors to go up and hit that platform, though. I think we should be okay. Tell that to Beta Boy, though, you know. Well, looking Beatrix Games. Did you change your name? By chance? Or maybe you were on YouTube chat before? Or maybe you just lurked a lot. Plays when you're not in space. Yeah, it's because I'm in space. See, this is me. This is my primary base of operations. So, our solar panel is a wall. They are not. Definitely feeling more tired, lethargic, sleepy-ish with this in my system still. I can really feel it today. Still having fun. Still gonna keep streaming. But yeah, I can definitely feel it. 111 components. That's a large number of components. Oh, we found it already. Nice. The space ladder. That's how the tribals get up there. Hey, Chinchilla, you're not needed for mining anymore. Why don't you chill out with that? Finchy is the new tunneler. Pretty with the scenarios, just realize the grav scenario disables the quest and gives you a grav engine. Gonna steal, destroy yours. That'd be game over. I think you get the quest in 2 years. It disables the starter one. That's how I believe it works, Lady Blackmore. So you don't get the beginning one to get an initial one. But if you lose yours, I think you get a new quest in 2 years. I think it only disables that starter one. Remember Gumpy? I remember Gumpy. Chasers. Raiders attack the main base. This, yeah, I haven't though. There's like no raid points up there. I don't know. Randy's not really supposed to fall asleep anymore. Yeah, kinda. But look at this, guys. Our last event was almost 50 days ago. It's insane. Yeah, search machinery, plasteel, gold, and stuff with like 300 plus components. Yeah. Yeah, the ABCs of RimWorld when you're doing grav ship stuff isn't necessarily true anymore. Where they fix Sleepy Randy, but he's still not forced to do a minor event. This is what's going on. Does Randy timer reset? No. So what happens? They fix this. So basically, Randy was supposed to if you didn't get a major threat, your next minor threat in like 13 days or something, your next minor threat would then be converted into a major threat. So like if you hadn't got a raid in 13 days, for instance, or whatever, and then you were supposed to, he triggers like a single animal insanity. Instead, that would roll a major threat like a raid. But there's still nothing that forces him to do a minor threat. So if you get chip chunks, cargo pods, or single animal insanities, nope, nothing. Nothing. So none of that, from how I understand it, nothing forces him to do a minor event, but our next minor event should get changed into a major event, whenever that is. And it's going to be pretty shocking, I think, because we've really catapulted forward here in wealth. Let's see, though. Is Randy on the oral drugs as well? Maybe. Prospected maps, never seen any resources except those you have prospected for. I think that was changed when they changed the scan map size from the 50/50 to the 200/200 or whatever. When I noticed it. Actually, Randy fired like diseases and other weather and planet things either. Ship's looking like a shrimp. Shrimp ship. Is there a grace period thing when starting a new map? No, they tried to fix that. Because they didn't want it to be that you just never got raided if you went map to map and you're playing as Cassandra or Phoebe. Drop pod on the ship. We've had a couple in the playthroughs. It's been pretty rare, though. I think we've had maybe 2 total. Hey, you know what? We haven't had any defoliator ships today. I still wonder if that was bugged. That was pretty bizarre. Let's go over. pad, drop pod, land on your scanner in the ship. Failures are constant. Yeah, that was really crazy. I was really thinking that was bugged. Maybe it was. I don't know. I didn't see anything in the notes though. Bro, not just test maps. Yes. If you want to see my benchmark, it wasn't a test map. That was a real save file of a late game colony. Hey, Blobby. They have resource on map changes. The resources are often not visible in mountains, valleys, similar map types. Yeah, the performance, it's going to depend on what your setup is in general, but for me, it was significant in the late game. And the Wasters run, oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that was the run where we had all the friggin' sieges. That was pretty frustrating. Sometimes it just happens, though. I mean, when you play RimWorld so many hours, you're going to get streaks of weird things like that, but it was starting to really make me think that it was buggy with the defoliators. Photograph ship under overhead mountain to steal the thick roof. No. Unless there's a way to exploit it, but I don't think so by default. Guitar Chase, leave with the 6 months. I take a break this past week. Yeah. Go back from the street. Yeah, I took a break. I decided to do some drugs. Go unconscious for a little bit. Get my face cut open. Great. Lovely vacation. Had an unexpected surgery. Congrats on the drug vacation. Had an unexpected minor surgery. If you want the details of it, I go over it at the beginning of the stream. You can always go back in the VOD to the very beginning on the Twitch stream if you're curious. But yeah. Had to satisfy that chemical interest. Still feeling it a bit too. Chat's back. We'll keep track. That's chat the second. What happened to the first chat? They chose to leave the colony. Yep. That's what happened. Did a child perform it? No. Drugs, chicken nuggets, and strangers in your mouth. God, that's a way to put it. All right. Hardcore, thank you. The 5 months. Thank you, Hardcore. Very much appreciated. 5 months already. I accidentally abandoned chat because they didn't look like pancakes. These things happen. Can plants run a vacuum? No. Where's the res serum? This one had potential to get a res serum. Accidentally fed the robot a sentience booster. What happened with chat? Chat got left behind. Wake up withdrawal, just get over it. 19%? That's it? Oh my god, Finchy. Did you know electrical wire check? Don't think you've hooked up your generator? I think they're all hooked up. Am I missing one? Odysseys, all quests are much further away than before. Makes it harder to carry in. I haven't kept track of it. I haven't felt that. So, I mean, it could be true, but I feel like I would have felt that a little bit too. Or, you know. But, not that I've noticed. Moved to a farm upstate. Got left on a farm upstate. We should make a shield belt again as well. So I think a shield belt. We'll also have try to do that one. We need that for this platform. Best cheap things to spam: craft your level 10 genie crafter for skill. Oh, it's hand-tailored corsets, maybe. Hand-tailored corsets are great because they're also really good for selling or giving for rep. So if you have the ability to trade those off or you know, drop pod them somewhere, that's a great one. They take a lot of work. They're really valuable. And if you have a lot of resources, yeah. I mean, you can like craft something and just like cancel it before the end. You'll waste a little bit of resources, but if you want. But if you're actually crafting all the way through and you have the stuff for a ton of corsets, yeah, those are good. But the main thing with crafting is you want them to take as long as possible to do the crafting, because they get experience based on the time that they were crafting, not completing it. So whether you cancel the item or whatever, you're gonna lose some resources if you do that. But cancel the item or whatever, that's fine. They want them to take as long as possible. So like outside, not in the correct room, in the dark, in the cold or the heat, you know, whatever. You know, you gotta draw the line of what's gonna make your pawn break down too. But if you're trying to like min-max them crafting the longest amount of time, that's the kind of stuff I want to do. Using a hand tailor or electric. Well, if you have the electric one, you can just turn the power off and they can still use it as a hand one if you want. Chop their hands off. That's an interesting point. Reduce their manipulation. You could have them on drugs that would reduce their crafting speed. Never thought about that. So like what? Get them like super high or something? Yeah. Here's some smoke leaf and some beer. Here's a psi cap. Have fun. Try not to kill them. Loving thing with the obelisk, your current run. Never thought of doing before. Oh yeah, no problem. A nice one. Yeah, the steelies or whatever. Make dusters is more efficient per materials. Per material, I'm not sure. Yeah, I know. Like I said, if they're planning on selling the stuff anyway, I know that corsets are like one of the most like raw resource to value increase if you're selling or giving for rep. I know corsets are up there. I guess like with every answer, it depends, but Isle of uranium. Autobahn crafting room. It's pretty funny. Never thought of that one. Yeah. Do that. 47-year-old genie's best skills, level 10 crafting. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Usually genies show up pretty high. Crafting like 14 plus. Big Stinky, thank you for the super chat. Sorry to hear about surgery. Glad to see you back. Thank you. It was really, really awful timing. I mean, obviously you never want that to happen, but like, God, I'd rather that it happen like today than a week ago. It's really bad timing. Man, how do you get the healer mech? Are you talking about like the Mechanitor healer mech? You just have to get through the research and get to the advanced. You have to go through the mech tech far enough to get it is all, and then you just make it like you do any mechs, right? You're talking about like the you're talking about the okay, that is the one that you're talking about. Yeah, you just have to progress through the mechs and then make it. Yeah. I think it requires a an actual brain rip, right? Am I remembering right? Yeah, it does. Okay. You're gonna need to get the rip scanner. Yeah, high slip core. Okay. So you need high mech tech, and then you need to rip a brain. It's gonna kill the person, and then you can make it. Yeah. Oh, did you need to? Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe you don't know about that either. You have to call in the next mech boss to get the next chip to do the research as well. So the first one is you call in with a comms console. Then after that research, you'll get a new thing that you build to call in the other bosses. Anomaly just void abduct someone. Is Raiden still alive? He is. He's a world pawn. Yeah, we use dev mode to check. He's out there. He's out there and he's loving every minute of it. Old reference. Pawn's wasted, wooden-handed, eyes out, etc. Best way to level a skill. Raiden is with the pigs. Yep, he's with the pig faction. Still alive, but with the pigs. Man, this is crazy. This is tempted to reload. Maybe I will. I don't know if that'll change anything, but I wonder if Unstable brought back Sleepy Randy on accident. All right, we send some junk off here. Oh yeah, we have an animal pulsar. Just throw this stuff in there, whatever. Keep one of those, I suppose. We switched over to Marine already, so we don't necessarily need to keep any of these. I'll just keep one just in case. Just in case of what? No idea. Out of work, back injury. Sorry to hear about the back injury. Hopefully you can fully recover from that. But thank you for watching. Hive Tyrants. Progression bugs. Yeah, hopefully not, but possible. Pigs. Plus 61. Master Charge Rifle bears an illustration of Benjamin Straggler Tree. Placing Donna's journal back on the shelf. Wow, what a monumental occasion. Momentous occasion. Holy crap. Straggler, you managed to put a book on a bookshelf? Word of this will spread. Jeez, I can't believe they've done this. What are we looking on the marina? Armors here. Maybe one more stack with your uranium, and then we'll go up to that. Get in chat. Don't want to leave chat the second behind. On the Louvre. Something a fed-up librarian would say. Plasteel, uranium. Victorian masterpiece art. Oh, Beta Boy's Relic of Reach-Axe. That was one of those, yeah. I was thinking about that. Speaking of relics, we need to go back over to that original quest place sometime. Or wait, maybe that was a shuttle quest. We do that one, I just need to save just in case there's a bug happens that people were talking about. What a ship. What a ship. Quick, we landed in a new land. Everyone jump out and shoot the local wildlife. PETA. Alright, they'll get over it. It's fine. Howdy! Bang, bang, bang. Use a grab ship launch, destroy an enemy settlement. Yes, but that's why they changed the attack time on enemy settlements to be under 10 hours. But I guess if your cooldown on your ship is around that time or less, Probably just land there and take off over and over. Bonds eating tasty animals. Nah, not eating them, just killing them and leaving them there to rot. Even worse. For manifesting destiny on the local wildlife. Yeah. Who's faster, Chat the second or Finchy? Oh, it's not a contest really. Or that's what Finchy would say because they're losing. Embrace the ultra tech hunter gatherer way of life. That's what we did in the beginning before we had the. It worked pretty well. That's why we have a freezer. I usually don't have a freezer. Worked pretty well. Before we had hydroponics and these agri-hands, just like flopping down, hunting a bunch of animals, filling the freezer with meat. Start getting low, go to the next tile. Gonna nerf chat. 37%. We can switch these back to last deal. Wow, what a chill run right now. Any reminder, clamps, Futurama? We haven't even had a trade ship, have we? We've had like nothing. Huh. Give them the clamps. So weapon bears a depiction of a monster surrounded by gunsmiths. A hat-wearing actor watches over all while crying. Makes you think of safety. I don't. Okay. Say so. All right. What happened to chat one? They decided to stay on a map. Has there been any events at all in space? Nope. I don't know that we've had a single event since switching to the unstable branch. No, we had one. We've had Neanderthals. That's it. I think. Let's check. Yeah. Nothing, man. There was a solar flare, but that's not a Randy event, right? Reloading. Is area broken? Well, we'll go to the platform and then I'll reload. He's in a coma, yeah. No trader seems weird too. Yeah, solar. Yeah, it's not Randy. But traders are dictated by the storyteller, right? Remembering correctly. What I think about the being bounce, I haven't used them with my colonists. I've had them used against me. They seem okay on paper. Space Neanderthal, the Reavers. Get in. Enemy Hussar with AK arrived, chasing him, and wiped your 3-person colony. Oh god. Whoops. Chat, you in here? Okay, good. Alright. Uranium, no. Last deal, yeah. Doc visions. We're resting at 5%. Yeah, we had legendary charge lance that Amos is, charge faster, and gold inlay. 40 damage, 100% accuracy at all ranges, 20% faster. Beast of a weapon. It's too bad it had the gold inlay instead of something else. Could have been even crazier. Imagine that with a damage increase as well, or extra range. Keep saying 11111. It's like, well, could happen. Technically possible. Traders, visitors, herbal traders are Randy fired. Yeah, it's almost been a year since we've had any. That seems crazy. Most broken weapon in the game. God, I still haven't found anything best or better in my playthroughs than that chain shotgun we had in the first run. I've seen people in chat talking about crazy ones. Like someone had that faster firing, whatever minigun. It was like faster fire rate, extra accuracy, and EMP rounds or something. It's like, Jesus. All right, well, we get to see if the Ivy block, and no, we don't. We're gonna die to the traps. Yeah, don't rebuild this right now. I hate Max Minigun. Yeah, it sounded really awesome. I haven't gotten an EMP rounds. I've gotten an EMP cannon where you like shoot the EMP grenade from the gun, which is whatever. Charge rifle insane. Yes, yeah. I want to get back out. So let me check that quest actually. Yeah, so that's like, you know what? It's not that far away. We can get back there. It had better range actually than the grenade. I think it was pretty much the same as the grenade, if I remember right. You got to charge lance, extra damage, and armor pin. 51 damage, 67% armor penetration. Lord, could you imagine if lancers could roll, roll with the unique lances? Ugh. Yeah, this one is really crazy. I'll show it. Oh, this is the EMP cannon one. Custom grip, charge faster, armor penetration, damage multiplier, accuracy, 100% accuracy, 28 damage. No, 32 damage. Sorry, 63% armor pin, 32 damage, and that's the new range. That was just a 1.6 change. Pretty crazy. You still get crazier than that. But that is pretty insane. Long barrel's good. Got toxic rounds and quite possibly the worst weapon for it, sniper. And I was just we've had the flaming rounds a couple times. Those would be pretty good against something like devourers, I guess, huh? Chat, hurry up and recharge. What's going on? It's taking you so long. Enough. Go. Grenade shots would be hilarious. God. Man. We almost lost someone. We lost some body parts on the first playthrough that I did. Before I knew, I might take this. Imps. Maybe I'll think that. Before I knew what all could be on the weapons, we went to retrieve a weapon. And enemies now can use abilities that are on weapons as well. And I lined up in a doorway to shoot the boss guy coming out. And he had an SMG with a frag cannon on it and just blew everyone up. And so, oh god, what's happening? Anti-grain underbarrel launcher. Yeah, I'm not sure about the impids though. We can't really kite them right now. Phantometric. I don't think we really need it. It's tempting, but if it was the res serum, I'd probably do it. Or even maybe the infinite chem reactor. Frag guns are legend in the game. Yeah, it's an attachment or like a unique thing. So you just, it has like it's like 2 charges of a grenade launcher basically, and then I think you refill it. Was the grenade one just with steel, or was it like steel and chem fuel, or just chem fuel? I can't remember. I feel like it was just steel though. I don't know. There's been a lot of drugs between then and now. Flake, we got 75. Very space efficient. They are. They're not quite as good as the Gravcore power cells, but they're still very good. Wait, I want to see it. Yes, no more -3 being wet while swimming. Of course, yeah. Yep. I think I have an idea of why this is happening. It's gonna be a long stream. I hope so. Hopefully. This shouldn't be disabling events at the other map, but I think it is. I think it's because we're on temporary maps. I don't know that that's supposed to be happening that way, but I feel like that's what's going on. Yeah, that's great. We'll just do one extra, just like 3 extra later right now. It's fine. Kefir these nuts. Kefir my ball. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go on nice wig. Welcome in. Kefir. I'm going through my brain. Anytime I see a word or like a phrase I'm not sure what someone's talking about, I go through all the lists of like all these nuts in my head. Wait a minute. It's a drink. Oh, so you're not talking about like Kiefer Sutherland or something? Like who's that? It's like buttermilk. Not a big buttermilk fan myself. Got him. Go drink. Yeah. Partially fermented milk. I think I'll pass. He's talking about Kiefer Sutherland. 65% of the people in chat have no idea who the crap we're talking about. Partially fermented milk. No, I don't think I've had it. I doubt I would though. So like soured milk. So yeah, similar to like buttermilk taste. Probably not. Kerbalized. Thank you for the 2 months. Sorry, Kerbalized. I didn't hear the alert on that. Great in 24. You know what? I've never seen an episode of it, but I've only heard good things about it. We can go again already. Yeah. Why not? Why not? I don't want uranium. Jonathan Sutherland was great too in the movies. What's like the in-game mech to have? We're doing Queens spanning drones, which has been pretty fun. Like you can do some pretty crazy setups with Diabolus. Diabolus is good in that regard. Centipedes are really good, especially because raiders don't really know how to deal with centipedes as well as like the player might. And centipedes are just strong in general, so centipedes are good to get at that stage. Like you said, the war queens can be good at like pulling aggro and melee locking stuff, so they can be a good combination type thing. But if you're at the point where you're like raid capped and you have infinite resources, then like probably overall the best thing to just max out on depending on your setup would probably just be centipedes. But you can make some pretty crazy setups with the Diabolus where they just like nuke a square that people walk in through. I mean that's going to like, there's 1,000 ways to kill just frontal raids at that point. They're just walking in anyways, but it's fun to see, fun to do. Plasma sword versus mono sword. Mono sword. Screw plasma sword. I don't want me or enemies to lose collision. Yeah, I try not to use plasma swords. Whole milk's above all other milk. Whole milk. I bet it's because you don't rely heavily on melee blocking. Yeah. I mean, it can have its purpose too. It allows for melee hunting, so to say. It can be beneficial. The main thing is because of fire breaking collision, yeah. So people just run over the top of them. I'll start with plasma swords. They set people on fire. People on fire just walk over the top of people, set other people on fire. So like, if you're here and you're fighting someone with a plasma sword and you set this person on fire, they can just run over the top of your people and run back through here, setting things on fire. Yeah, you'll have something. If you use a land on your map, feel friendly trade commands. You can't get traders to find tablets for you. And yeah, they changed that not too long after Biotech released, I believe. Like watch your enemies run around and panic as you shoot at them. How far away are you shooting? Because your plasma sword guy is gonna get some friendly fire, maybe. Hey, melee punch, love. Yeah. Two Sabers has a really satisfying attack sound too. It's good to use. Let's get those set up. The story that was 1.6. No, it was changed a long time ago. Fire in close clusters. Right, yeah. Yep. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and go up there. I don't feel like waiting on this anymore. I kind of am getting bored of just hopping around waiting to get attacked, so we're gonna go attack something ourselves. Ancient complexes have unique weapons. I don't think so. The old ancient complexes from like ideology, I haven't found one. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean they can't spawn, but I don't think so. You get hermetic crates there, right? So I don't think the hermetic crates have them. They do not. Okay. Again, by the way, Kerbal, sorry I missed that at the very start of the resub, but I do appreciate it. All right, let's go back to space. SMGs or chain shotguns? You're gonna like this answer. It depends. Yeah, it really does depend between those two. Typically I would say chain shotguns, but yeah, it depends. I know the birds every time we land run in and eat some stuff. All right, let's go to space. How's our steel? We can get more steel anytime. All right, let's go ahead and turn this off while we're in space. All right. Switch all this to rice, actually. Whoops, I meant to do that on the last change there. Only 75 flake. Yeah, whatever. I don't think we're going to use this anymore. I don't think it's good anymore. Marine armor? We're getting marine armor, yeah. My style or accept this answer? Yeah, it does depend. I mean, SMGs are really good. They're still really good. They were good. Yeah, I think we're kind of done with that. This one's not as good as the charge rifles that we're just making right now, so. All right. So it goes. SMG with extended range. Basically, the champs, kill boxes, SMGs, have a range niche. They dominate, yeah. They're still good, though. They used to be good. I mean, they're still good, but they used to be also. Yeah, thank you, Mitch. Guess that's who I sounded like. Minus 21. Anonymous. Maybe this up to Mimo. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 3rd month. And we're ads for you, Mimo. Now you can use all the emotes again. 90 plus. 90 plus emotes. All right. Thank you, Anonymous. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. How do buff charge rifles compare to assault rifles? They're still a different, niche, right? So charge rifles are already pretty much the strongest in their niche. And now they're even better at that, which is pretty absurd. I was really shocked that they buffed them. be honest with you. Assault rifles still outrange at, like, assault rifles are still safer at hiding things like centipedes and whatnot, right? But yeah, for like an all around, if you're not doing any kiting at all, or only kiting like very short ranged enemies, then, and cost and wealth and all that isn't a factor at all, then charge rifles probably the way to go. They're really crazy. Let's go space DLC. Yeah, I think so too. And I think it's fine to have some like overpowered late game stuff that feels like it's overpowered, right? Glitch, thank you for the sub to Firstborn Acorn. Hey, Glitch. Firstborn Acorn. Because assault rifles, yeah. I don't know. Space music's good. I'm kind of missing things like P music tracks though. Longer, yeah, 33 range, unique charge rifle. That throws things. That's a whole other beast for sure. As replied, crash, Starjack with tough, can't do dumb or skilled labor. Melee passion, ouch. It depends. I go close that. Turn 2 of these off over here. Okay. I don't think we have, well, we have what? FD is tough. Okay. Huh. Right, FD, you're gonna wear this shield belt. I don't have a melee weapon for you. It's unfortunate. I accidentally got rid of that breach axe. I don't have a smithy. Oh well. Oh well, FD, you're gonna melee with a charge rifle. You also have intellect, so you could go start opening some of this on your own. This is a station, so it's gonna have drones. You're gonna be careful. Just blow open the friggin' wall with how much firepower we have right now. All right, FD, let's go check it out. Longswords, so great. Yeah, they are pretty crazy. Okay, there's a drone. Turrets. These here, the scatter guns are no joke. They deal 13. It's 13, right? Yeah, I think it's 13. I don't think you can see it because it's their weapon, not their. Anyway, they deal 13 damage a shot. They're pretty accurate. They shoot pretty quickly. What's going on, Finchy? Hypothermia? Finchy, what? Your human leather parka isn't good enough? Ridiculous. How could it not be? It's made out of human leather. Wow, all their parkas actually aren't good enough. Yeah, good to know. We should get Manhunter events where it's just all wild people. That would be pretty crazy. Come on. It's not that cold in space. Don't die. They upgraded marine armor's cold to be fine in space. Yeah. See? So the people in marine armor are fine. It's people that don't have marine armor yet that are whining up here. Like Finchy. So let's take these that have marine armor already. Let's leave Trek back to keep making the next marine armor. You don't need all your fingers and toes in space. Yeah, those are luxury. Luxury. What? You came with us? Yeah. You're overheat in space, then freeze. Yeah, I mean, overall, it's good. This isn't like super accurate or trying to be, you know, it's all for the sake of the gameplay, but yeah. It does make for some unintuitive things for sure. Or can. Drone in there, okay. Minks and crows have no natural food stores. Yeah, it does seem that way. There's so many coming to the base all the time, even with all the crap on the maps. Yeah. Getting out of the stream. Such an operation kind of turn your stuff. I know it's crazy, Marius. Yeah, I couldn't really believe it either. And what am I? Well, like, what can I do about it? It's like, yeah, it's fine. I'll just live with excruciating pain forever. No, it's all right. I mean, what else gotta do? But I mean, if this had happened before we did the floor, I probably wouldn't have done the floor. Maybe it's a good thing it didn't happen before that, even though we're kind of, you know, strapped a little bit for a while now. Yeah, it really sucks. It's bad timing in many, many ways. Moved to Europe. Finchy. Pick up a draw as well. Yeah. Hey, Trek. Reading? How about you go work on some armor instead with that? Alright, let's go this way. Probably gonna be in one of these rooms over here. Yes. But you need a marine armor. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing well. Doing all right. Not really set up for this. Wait. They're gonna empty that out, so... Randy is alive, yep. Oh crap. We lost that EMP grenade very early on. I forgot to remake it. I have Insanity Lance on useless. Yeah, I think we can probably handle this. So we just don't really have a setup for it. So we got to be cautious. Like, if I try to do it here, we might be in for some trouble. It really is unfortunate that some of these guys are getting hypothermia. So FD, go ahead and drop the shield belt. And then... Not you. So we need to pick off centipedes every time there's like one alone. We don't want to attack the drones and stuff because the mechs will fight those. Are you bleeding? No. Okay, like that centipede would be great to pick off, but wait. Heck. Let's work together. It's all blasters. Can you guys get enough? Come back out. And I wish I could get one of those. What crap are you doing? Gotta make sure we don't get flanked up there. So we can run through this room if needed. Excuse me. Drones, go attack the mechs. Oh, is that one coming on its own? Go patch up, eat, whatever. They're all like close to dying, so let's see how much damage they take from this. In fact, we will close. We don't have the EMP done, so we'll close this. Yeah, we gotta finish getting that armor. Any reason not to just run Cataphract armor late game now? I don't think so. I thought Phoenix armor had slightly worse defense than Cataphract still. Did they change it? Put a long-range general scanner on a grav ship. Yep. Yeah, we have 2 of them. All the drones are dead. It's that at legendary they equalize. Okay, thank you. Now, is there any hidden in the dark? I don't know. Get your lungs replaced. Okay. FD is tough. Let's grab the shield belt just in case. And let's go take a look. We got ancients in there too. Yeah, we do need to pick that other charger rifle back up. Finchy should be able to go get it before falling. Man, more ancients. Okay. Back brain line, get a backpack, allows you to summon. Fab's super easy. Yeah. Well, I think that's fine though. Yeah, that's the one we chose to. Your hand, you'll get a stuff regardless whether you're wearing armor or not. It's true. Okay, there's those. All right. Never seen mechs again. I think mechs are one of the easier late game threats, so I usually like seeing mech raids at end game over like pirate raids. So no mechs means more explosive pirates. I don't know if I'm like going for a min-max completion or whatever. I would probably not disable the mechs. Partially just personal preference. On follow that path, yes, they will. They will try to. Okay. After disabling them, they are just turned off on arrival. Wait, are you saying you did the ending and you chose to disable all mechs on the planet, but you're still getting mech raids? Because you're not supposed to. That's like one of the rewards that you can choose. I'm back. Rooms, yeah, I see it. There's probably not going to be more cores in there, but we'll check it. Make sure we get these first, though. I haven't heard anyone else mention that. They still drop on the planet, but they're disabled. Weird. Mechs arrive asleep. Yeah, interesting. Weird. Yeah, when we did it, I didn't disable. I chose to control or whatever. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. They still land disabled. So if that's the case, then yeah, disabling would be good because then they take up a raid slot and they're a freebie. Yeah, I didn't know that. It's good to know. I thought it was the same as like turning them off in settings, you know. Interesting. Get the chit from mech bosses and stuff. Quest the same. Raids arrive after said time. If they are mech, they are just disabled on the border. That seems like not how it's supposed to be in the long run. I would bet. For an all-ending run too, yeah. Party. You have to either throw in a party now that you're not home. Another fight. You guys can never have a party without a fight. Alright, nice. We actually don't need to extend this anymore, so right now. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and get another power cell. Never going to be happy with using another one of those. Or getting another one of those. And then I think we'll get rid of one of these generators. The bloody classroom, yeah. Not thinking about that too much. But on all endings in the same run, I haven't really thought it out a ton. I want to do one of those. I really like to do those speed runs. I think between this run and the next one, I'm going to try a speed run of just Odyssey to give a day or two for the editor to catch up on edits of this run. And then that might give me some more insight on how the all ending will be going forward. But all right. Mecha, an abandoned orbital platform crash. Where is this one? One's not super far away. We need to stop down and get some steel. Quicksendier says the game give you more missions that have grav cores. Yes. Because they're also used for like the power cells and stuff. Can't call mechs to the Mechanitor anymore either, though, which is unfortunate. Yeah. So what is, what's your plans at? 4? Okay. Getting there. Alright, let's go back down, grab some chem fuel, grab some steel. Oh, we can go straight there. I still think I'm gonna hit down here first. Really need the uranium? No, we need the plasteel. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Freaking pigs. It's rotting the bedroom, that mink. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we took that space with this on accident and we killed it. Now we're just breathing in the fumes. happening though, which is a bit sad. You can get more. It just doesn't give you the, so you get quests for more grav cores. You just no longer get the mech hive sub quests for grav cores. So you'll get like protect the satellites. You also get grav cores in some of the sealed crates and stuff like that. So you can continue getting grav cores. You don't get as many or like as often, I guess. You don't get them on a schedule, I suppose. But you do continue to get them. Underground bunkers and stuff, yeah. So you still get some quests that you can get them. They just be quest rewards too. We've had the protect the satellite offer 2 grav cores at once, which is pretty awesome. Dan, RM Dan, thanks for the 2 months. RM Dan, is that because you like sleep, or is it because you like the band, or neither? Important questions I didn't ask you on your first month. The Queen. Dan's like, yes. REM sleep is my favorite. Also, I love losing my religion. Don't even remember what it means. It's fair. Okay. Yeah, I saw a meme the other day that was like, I knew that the password that I came up with when I was a teenager was going to be my password for the rest of my life, and some variants of it, I probably would have came up with something different. I've seen that about usernames before too. Like there was a video where this woman's like, she's like, I have so much attached to my Gmail account, but I made it when I was like, or Hotmail or something, but I made it when I was like 14. It's like this like crazy name. She's sending like business emails from like whatever. Some crazy name she made when she was 15 or something. Major break. Finchy, are you over your crippling drug addiction? 81%. Come on, Finchy. This is about the time that some wake up falls on the map or something. Randy just dropped some on the map. Oh, here you go. Let me top you back off. Unicorn Fairy Queen 6969 at Gmail or something. Yeah. Still use variation of your original username? I don't, because it had my last name in it. You still have a Hotmail account? Hotmail's still a thing, huh? Treat like a dinosaur. Sephiroth's booty cheeks. Sephiroth's booty cheeks. Yeah, I have an AOL. Wow. Still use your AOL account. Dad still has a Yahoo account. That email that sent me the I'm appalled by the language you use on your stream was from a Yahoo account, yeah. Got an original email address on Gmail that I remember. God, I remember when Gmail was first coming out and they were like giving out keys, and I was in high school at the time, and I remember like my like best friend at the time, Kyle, got an extra Gmail key somehow or whatever, and he was like not sure if he wanted to give it to me or not. I was like, what do you mean, you friggin' jerk? He's like, this thing could be worth a lot of money. Like, come on. And of course, at the time when I finally got the key from him, I could have made a more unique name, but of course not. I'm not gonna tell you the name that I made because it has my last name in it. But it wasn't just my name, last name, or just last name like I could have gotten probably. It was something with like friggin' like underscore and numbers anyway. It's like, why? Why, 13-year-old Adam, why? Sounds like someone named Kyle would do. Fimney, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Fimney. Thank you for using that here. I'm backing up your MySpace photo gallery. If Sephiroth's booty cheeks is it taken, you're grabbing it right now. You're gonna grab Sephiroth's booty cheeks. Nice. You still have yours with the first dot last? You have a misspelled word in your old email. Also saw a meme the other day that was showing, I'm on the other end of it this time. It was showing, it was like, me, a 14-year-old, interviewing a 44-year-old, whether they can join my MMO guild or not. I was thinking about that, and I was like, man, it was really true, like, when the dawn of, like, real internet gaming and stuff started out. Like, I was doing that. I was, like, friggin', like, 13, 14 or whatever, and I was, like, managing a StarCraft Brood War, like, competitive clan or something, and I had people putting in applications that were like 28, and I was like reviewing them. I never really thought about it back then, but now thinking about it, it's absurd. What the crap are you talking about? Some like 12-year-old telling me I can't join their MMO guilds. Strange times. Denied. Email from people putting their email wrong, or from people that mistake I for L, stuff like that. FT, we're gonna go ahead and take that back off for now. I can get you some lungs. For songs in MySpace. I think it was the coolest. Oh my god. I'm just remembering some awful things. I made a website for a StarCraft Brood War clan when I was like 11 or 12. That it was like a free website. I don't know where it was hosted. And I learned some really basic HTML, and I thought like I thought marquees were really awesome for some reason. So like almost all the text on the site was marqueeing across. Like, thinking about it now, it'd be so annoying to go to a site like that and try to read all the information. Like all the information's marqueeing across. But not only that, the reason I remember this, I haven't thought of this in forever. I found like a link to like Crazy Train. With no lyrics, you know, just the Ozzy Osbourne, rest in peace, Crazy Train, and I had that playing on the website. It was like a 3.8 megabyte, which is like huge back then too. So like everyone, like anyone ever came to that site, but like anyone ever coming to that StarCraft Brood War site was like, yeah, Crazy Train MIDI playing, and all the information was like marqueing across the page. He screenshot that. I wonder if the like Wayback, does Wayback Machine have stuff like that from, I don't even know if I can remember the name of it, to be honest with you. But I wonder if it has stuff from that long ago. Destroy the large thruster. Oh, come on, Finchy. Would have pulled you in. Web design is my passion. Game of StarCraft, grew up. Eve leadership, governor of PvP companies in New World. 12-year-old guild manager, first taste of power. Hey, my fix. And you're almost over it. It'd be pretty cool if it'd be maybe overpowered, but if Merle Guide could counsel through percentage of withdrawal, that'd be kind of be awesome. Come on, Finchy. Finchy. I can't believe they're actually keeping this repaired. Yes. You still get catharsis? Yeah. Nice. Hey, chat, what are you doing? Oh my god, chat. I didn't set you back on work. I was wondering why this wasn't getting mined. Drin. What is your greatest strength? You won't believe it. I just tripped and more wake up fell into my mouth. It's unbelievable. Hunt for Tanner. Why is it? Man, the shield generators are fine. I really want the pilot core or pilot persona, whatever. Paper Fist, no match for those thrusters. This tunnel, I don't think is working anymore, right? We can get rid of this again. Beta boy. I'd be blocking you. I don't think he'd be blocking anymore. He used to be blocking, but I think blocking is patched in the unstable. Or that's what Smurf said. He's known to be a liar, though. No, I think he's still here. Let's run 2 gravity stations. That's because I've used a lot of them for the power cells. So we've had 5 total. We got reset quite a bit, though. We're 8 years in, believe it or not. Believe it or not. Melee blocking is a thing. No, melee blocking is a thing. It's this mech preventing pathing is no longer a thing and unstable, apparently. My jaw's starting to feel sore. What time is it? We will be fine. Fine. I've been keying and blowing up Teslas because no supplies were cut off. Good. Ivy blocking is out, unemployed. Yeah, I think so. We lacking here. 100 plasteel. He's getting locked up. Yeah, we got the stuff. You guys need to just get to work. Ain't blocking no more. Probably not. Lack of fentanyl mood break. Gonna break 5G tower. So we got the extra power, so we can get rid of. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of one of these. We are going to put you 2 on a 4 now. And I'm going to make another one of these. I think I don't think it's supposed to work this way, but I think that's why this is happening. I don't know if it has to be a hostile map, but if you go to a temporary mining map, I don't think it's spawning raids on those maps right now. Not, yeah. Because as soon as we went to a different map, we got attacked, like, pretty much instantly. But we've been hopping around these to get our marine armors done, and game's like, alright. Get your marine armors done, then. Caravan's supposed to be detected, yeah. That's the part that's not happening at the moment. Just weird. I guess it's not counting the grav ship as a caravan. That's probably what it is. Also, like 4-year colonists in a tribal melee raid tried to outshoot. About 4 colonists left. No messing. You come back. You can always come back from it. They also added a game over mechanic. So if you haven't seen that before, if you really want to, if all your colonists die, including the man in black, you'll get a pop-up that's like, if you wait, you can continue a new colonist. So you can even do that if you wanted. That will retain whatever you have left on your map and all your current research. That might sound fun to you. It might sound terrible, and you might want to just restart anyway. But it's up to you. With RimWorld, it's like literally whatever you find fun. If you find it fun clawing your way back from that situation, then awesome. If you don't, there's no, nothing wrong with starting over if you want. It's all depending on what you like. You got the message. The caravan detected, but it was grayed out and they didn't show up anyway. DIY fun, yeah. It's RimWorlds. Hopefully. If you're playing correctly. Means playing however you find fun. But yeah, you can come back from that kind of stuff for sure. If you want to. It depends. Trek, I see what's going on here. I don't really want to set you to not do these, but same world, new colonist, it wasn't working. Grayed out. Oh, that one? Yeah, I've never had that one not work. It takes 6 hours 6 in-game hours, and then you get the pop-up. Like, you get the message, but then you have to wait for the message for 6 hours. How are you holding up, Finchy? Let's take a look. Hey, you're over your crippling addiction. Way to go. Now you'll stop your griping, probably. Way to go, Finchy. Wait, 8 hours? Yeah, weird. I don't know if you have something impacting it. I've used it probably 10 plus times in playthroughs. It's never failed for me. I'm not saying it didn't for you or anything like that, but I haven't had it fail yet. Watching your Total War streams, play any more anytime soon? I will. I love playing Total Warhammer. I will definitely be playing it more. To be honest with you, I can't really see me doing too many of them until sometime in maybe September. It's gonna be tough to get to it this month, but we'll see. Yeah, I really do like it. I'm glad you it's interesting. Earlier someone came in and was like, hey, I usually watch your Total Warhammer stuff on YouTube. What is this game? I was like, yes, thank you for watching that. Because I do have a lot of, I mean, I have fun with RimWorld too, but Total Warhammer is one of my favorite things to play. I don't know why. It hits all the boxes, I guess. This is a plasteel. Well, show up. He was trash. Let him die. Review 1.6 before the latest batch. Yeah, I've had it work in 1.6. It's also, I've talked about this before. There can be mods that impact these things that you don't even think would impact them. Yeah, that was quite the typo. Like, there was someone that was like, I forget what problem they were having. It was like not an intuitive thing that it would be connected to a mod or whatever. But they're like, I'm not using too many mods, and it turned out it was like some mod that had nothing to do with the thing that bug was in the game. I don't know. It was very weird. This is just like a few weeks ago. It's like a texture mod or something. It was causing a weird thing with their game. I don't know. Man in Black, yeah. Yes. So too. Coming promo codes? Yes, I have a permanent promo code. It's just code Adam. You can just go to exclamation drink. Code Adam. My code. Code Adam. Isn't that like the code for a missing child in like grocery stores and stuff? Why is that funny? It's not funny. I never thought about it. I think that's right though. Yeah, code Adam. Use it for lost children or for a discount on gamer subs. Code Adam is missing child. Are the charge rifles unique? No, I'm gonna head back that way after we and I really want to go start working on that space station. I think we're gonna start heading that way. Pause not putting on clothes and the rest policy. It turns out it was just because the clothes fell outside of one of the storage zones. This child in the store. No, Amber Alert and Code Adam are different things. Amber Alert is when you, child, whatever, your phone, but we're talking about like grocery store, like Walmart and stuff. Amber Alert and Code Adam are similar, but different. Those out here. Have a bunch of friends who play the tabletop game, low strategy games. Just can't seem to get yourself to play it despite owning 2 for a while now. 2 is still good. I think the best one now, in my opinion, is 3. Like, it's been updated so much that I wouldn't have said that when it first came out. But 2 is still good. Definitely see if you like it by starting with 2. I give up. Then MRE is restricted to find children. It's to let all the workers know that there's a child missing in the store and to look for them. I would say like 99.9% of the time it's just a kid that's gotten separated. You know, screwing around, running around, hiding in the toilet paper or something. What about the 0.01% of the time? Run on a flat tile and you found 3 flat deposits and a very scarce rocks. Oh, that's kind of crazy, yeah, on a flat map. What size map? That child was you in the 70s. Alright, chat, almost classed a roof on you. It's fine though, you got over it. I don't even know if we're going to use the tunnel anymore though. I should really think about that. In one of the TP packages, I remember, I don't remember this happening, but I remember my mom and my grandma telling me a story that when I was like barely over a year old, like 13, 14 months or something like that, they couldn't find me and they were calling for me. And they were starting to get a little bit worried and stuff. They were looking for me and they thought I'd managed to get outside or something like that. Turns out I had somehow managed to climb or crawl into an almost empty giant bag of dog food, like one of those huge ones, you know? And I was just like chilling in there playing with dog food. Probably ate some of it, to be honest. I don't remember, but probably, or at least tried it a bit. So, Silver Lady, thank you for the 9 months. Twitch, baby. Thanks to Anacreon for the sub gift. Yeah, I think you're getting Anacreon. Back, Silver Lady. I was in the middle of the circular clothing racks as a kid. I took naps in them. I remember going in those. Yeah, I don't think I ever took a nap. I'm gonna collapse it on someone's head in a minute. Something you would do. Left in a pine grove during a family picnic. You just sort of forgot. Like Home Alone sequel there. I remember liking the original Home Alone when I was a kid, and then the second one came out, and even as a kid, I was like, really? How do you get left behind again? Bullcrap. Fall into an almost empty bag of dog food. Yeah, like one of those giant bags or whatever, like 50-pound bags of dog food. Apparently, I was in one. I was like 13 months old or something. I didn't know where I was. They finally found me there. Just chilling, sitting on the dog food. Playing, probably eating it. We're gonna need even more plasteel. Crazy. All right, marine armor on everyone in the colony now. Fantastic. Also switch a bit of this back to drugs. Run in. Inside chat. Cat previous life. Some of the plays would never happen. I know, right? Yeah. I mean, obviously, a lot of movies you have to suspend your disbelief, but man, that one was really crazy. It's like, really? Even as a kid. All right, on we go to the next one. Masterwork dining chair. Take it easy. Take it easy, Masterwork dining chair. So I think we'll go to the crash platform. We got that 5 years ago, so this should be a pretty easy one in and out. I mean, that's what I thought before Beta Boy died at that one place, so... you know, maybe not. See, though. Oops. Is Xenogerm into a colonist, which was transformed into a single-phage, or will this overwrite? Try to find the answer online, but can it find? I'll show you how to know. That way you'll know in the future when you have this question. Click on a pawn. Click on their gene right here, no matter what they are. Xenogenes are overwritten, no matter how much you put in them. See this Xenogene? If I put a single gene in here from an implant, this is gone. All this is gone. Germline genes are not overwritten, not permanently at least. If you have something that conflicts with it, then it will get grayed out and use the one in the Xenogene, basically. So you can just click on their gene. If it says Xenogene, all those are overwritten with any gene immediately. Any gene pack, any implant or whatever, germline or not. Yep, no problem. On Grey Wind, I'm glad. Crash mech platform. All right, 1,000 chem fuel. Thank you, Verdina. Doing better than I was a week ago, that's for sure. Still not 100%. But having so many good constructors must feel so good. That part is nice, yeah. Oh no, pigs are upset that I've polluted. All right, we'll give them drugs at some point. They'll get over it probably. I got the wrong one. Crash mechanoid platform. No, okay. Looking non-edible resource in RimWorld. Yummiest looking non-edible resource in RimWorld. That's an interesting question. The cube looks pretty delicious, you know? Kind of looks like a shiny block of cheese. You say jade. I think the cube is up there. I don't know what else. I think cube is the first thing that comes to my mind. Something that looks like it could be tasty, but it's not edible. Oh, this place is pretty friggin' tight. Fungus tree. You try to eat that though. Jade like rock candy. Jade's a pretty good answer too. Short Johnny says jade also. One of the stone blocks. Wool kind of looks like marshmallows. The Revenant spine. What kind of answer is this? The Revenant spine. I believe always looks like blue Little Debbie rolls. See that? Okay, so this was from like years ago, so it should have snapshotted the raid points from back then, which I don't think were very high. So actually, you guys go back. FD. Hang on. Over here. For that. You come this way. This was mech, so here's a sealed crate already. Okay, good. Okay, caught out here. I believe it looks like it would taste blue. I know exactly what you mean. The crab ship tiles make you think of zebra cakes. They look almost like wafers or something to me. Like hexagon, like communion wafers or something. Do ghouls survive in space? Ghouls are vacuum resistant. They did add a new implant to make them cold resist as well. So with the cold resist, they'll survive both the vacuum and the temperature. Space zombies. Another crate. Come on, FD. You're newly over your drugs. You're out on an adventure. You play off stream? No, I didn't. I was too out of it from surgery and drugs. I didn't play RimWorld. Didn't play on the computer at all. During like recovery stuff, Mod Wife got me a Switch 2, and I played Mario Kart Worlds. I remember some of, and I played some Mario RPG. It's all figured out and solved, kinda. I have 2 follow-ups, so, but the major stuff is done. Yeah. Whoa there. Whoa there, Militor. Take it easy. Dead Space mod? I'm surprised there isn't one. You're still stranded in space if you don't bring enough chem fuel to leave. Yes. I played their Stroop Waffles. Oh, Stroop Waffles, good. New headcanon, yeah. I want a Stroop Waffle now. Alright guys, into the stream. I'm going to head to IKEA. I think that's the closest. Nah, there's no way IKEA is the closest thing to me that has Stroop Waffle. That one's cool. Try not to pinpoint myself. How far away is IKEA? It's like up, it's north on what? Like some of you guys know. Not super far away. It's gotta be somewhere closer though. Same Mario RPG. Yeah, I played the Mario RPG remake. It was pretty fun. It was really pretty remake too. It's a little easier than the original because they added an extra mechanic where you get these like super moves if you do enough perfect inputs over time. Costco has Rip Van waffles. I've checked that out. It was the game that started all back in SDS. Yeah, I loved that when I was a kid. I got it for Christmas the year it came out when I was 9. So playing the remake was pretty nostalgic. Wegmans has them. IKEA is always 3 hours away. No, this one's closer than that to me. The map accommodate the size of the ship. Yes. After you about over your unhappiness. Unhappiness. Deal with renting it over and over from local non-franchise store. $4 we at a time. Yeah, I understand that. I grew up super poor also. I remember rolling pennies over the year to buy a game. I remember walking the roads and going in the woods and stuff to find cans and take them and to the recycling place and get like a couple quarters and like save those. Yeah, so it was like a big deal anytime I got one of those games. And I played the crap out of Mario RPG because of that. Anytime I got a new game, I played it like crazy. Get it in a weekend with a game rental. So I feel you with that. Yeah, go eat or something. Yeah, I also remember when like Pokemon cards first came out, and I would literally like pick up pennies and stuff in parking lots and gas station parking lots, and I would roll the pennies to buy packs of Pokemon cards. Some of those would be like worth so much money now, but those all burned long ago. Going to the pawn shop, find a used game, your brother can split 50-50 with a Christmas bunny. That's pretty cool. Do you remember any like specific one that was like super hype? I remember it was smoke detector. I remember being really excited when Donkey Kong Country 2 came out. Oh, I remember being super excited about Ocarina of Time. In fact, my mom saved up because I did well at school. She ordered the whatever, the gold Ocarina of Time that came with a special controller or whatever from Nintendo Power pre-order or something. Tony Hawk's the one you remember? Do that coin rolling thing with short change each roll by a coin or two to save. I don't remember doing that. I might have, but yeah, I don't remember doing that. Hungry. Go eat. That was nice. Yeah, my mom, like I said, I had a single mom and grew up like super poor and stuff. But my mom made a deal with me early on. It was like, if you get all A's, that was the deal. If you got all A's for the entire semester, I'll save and I'll buy you a game of your choice. It's like, and so you better friggin' believe I got A's. What about all this deposit when you were a kid? Gonna be in this one. FTE breaking down again. You're not even addicted to drugs anymore. Why so many heaters? Space is cold. Space in RimWorld very cold. Your dad's off. Your family was poor. I've known some people with that same sentence could be described for them. I've known some friends that were that way. So yeah, it's gonna be in that other one, I guess. FD. You're drowsy and you're sleeping alone. Listen, who are you married to? I don't know, man. Last time we tried this, we butchered the person. So, Shrek. No. FD. Okay, we're gonna get some herbal medicine for you, and we're gonna perform just a little snip. Okay, be all right. Don't worry, we won't do the R² treatment. Just killed him. Like that, and just said, "Do get in school. See your dad for the summer." Jeez. We ship as much as a tundra tile. It was like -30 on the ground. That's interesting. No, I kept adding a heater until it showed the temperature being fine. So. All right, FD, it's snip time. There you go. Now we'll make you a double bed. But, not yet. Eventually. You lied to me. No, we'll do it. All right, now. You know, another sound thing, I know some other people mentioned it as well, but another sound thing in the DLC that I've really enjoyed is the sound of gunfire in space. I know, again, like, a lot of this stuff isn't realistic or whatever, but it's just, like, made because it's a game. But there's something satisfying about those pops. It's like muted pops. You hate the mining sound in space? I don't know if I've paid much attention to that. I'll have to keep an ear out for that next time. A whole day. Nah, you'll be fine. Let's go. Like sound of gunfire in space. I don't know the last time I saw that emote used. That one's not used very much. That'd be a prime one to get replaced with something more usable. Okay, there it is. There's a little bit of air still because it's such low orbit. Supplier, look at that. Wow. It's like it's been ages since we... Dock, well, I'm not allowed to have those anyway. Specialized limbs. He's getting shot at space, the different sound. It is pretty muted, yeah. I do like the sound. You know what? That's why we should do some tier lists on. Tier lists are such a popular thing, and a lot of the tier lists for RimWorld that are like the one that I did for traits. It's like personal opinion on a lot of them. So this would fall right in line as like best sound effects. Charge Lance is a good sound effect. The Zeus hammer hitting is a good sound effect. Enjoy those. Birdman, thank you for the 18 months. It's twins, Birdman. Hey, Birdman. Zeus hammer bonk, yeah, that's a good one. I'm not sure what other ones. Lance is good though. Anti-grain going off. That's another good one. The baby sounds during labor. Yeah. F tier. The 18 getting hit sound effect. Yeah, that's a good one too. Why do you give every pawn the same weapon? Is charge rifle the best? It depends. Charge rifle is the best at some things, but typically especially when I'm doing no kill box, I'm very often trying to shoot at max range. And so if some people have, and like kite, shoot and then step back. So if some people have lower range weapons, they're just hardly ever going to be firing. They're going to hardly ever shoot. So I want everyone to be shooting. Yeah, as far as best weapon, I mean, charge rifle is extremely good in like medium range engagements, I guess you could call it now. FT, why are you so friggin' flammable, huh? Just picking on FT the whole friggin' time. Come on. Not even that he's flammable, it's the stupid Tesseron. So need kidnap. Never do hauling. Great. Days. Fantastic. A zone, if there's a path like that, yeah, they'll try to follow the zone, yeah. You can make some pretty crazy setups with it. Place in the steel hull on a grass ship, Plastia on a roof section, fell on an anti-crane shell and storage. Oof. Oof. 3-year-old calling for help. His best skill is shooting. Maybe take off your grav ship, vaporize them, do keeping them on it and saving them. Christ. Why'd you go there? Huh? We'll never haul. You should be able to burn the fur off an Ichikeen and then get the naked debuff. What the crap? He's a little cruel. Chain reaction hiss boom of your chem fuel storage. That's pretty, yeah. Pretty bad sound, yeah. What a sentence to read, yeah. I really wish you could burn off all the fur on an Ichikeen. They say there's a mod for everything. I don't know if there's a mod for that one, though. Maybe. Alright. Well, we're just gonna get out of here, and I might use the extender this time. I'm not sure. I know there's some more. Oh, we could go straight to this one. Maybe we'll take a pit stop here and that back up a little bit. Yeah, the sun blocker. Is that out of the sun blocker? Hang on. Yes, okay. I'm missing an arm. Yeah, we should get that replaced too. We've replaced the legs. We have some other body parts like hands and stuff that would be nice to put some bionic replacements in. Big extended use grav ship alongside established colony. Where's the area? I mean, that was already the case. The tile was already destroyed. It made less sense before. So, like in a normal playthrough, if you went and settled a base, and then it was abandoned for any reason, you could never go back to that tile. It was inaccessible forever, right? At least the making the grav ship destroys the tile makes a little bit more sense than you can never return to your old base for reasons. The shave prisoner mod, and those specifically reduce their chance to revolt because they're ashamed. New types you would be excited to see. I'm surprised they didn't make a water-based Xenotype ever. I actually think it would have been cooler had they made a water-based and fishing Xenotype, and then just made genies be also the spacey. They're already feel kind of spacey anyway, right? So maybe edit the genies a little bit to make them also what's used for space, and then add like a water-based one. That would have been cool. They did add one water gene that makes, you know, people like faster running through water and muck and stuff. They could have made some more, like merfolk or something. Yeah, that would have been cool. That's made completely, so it could totally never happen. That's right. That's right. But I mean, I'm just answering the question. Definitely could get something like that eventually. I would rather have seen that than current iteration of Starjack, I guess. Just your first drive to quickly run royalty DLC and the royalty ending. What DLC should you get next? I would say either Biotech or Odyssey. They're both really good core upgrades to the game. Yeah, we gotta get those made. It depends on if you like the idea of like traveling and exploring and doing stuff like that. If that sounds good, you don't want to stay put, you want to go experience a lot of things on the same playthrough, then Odyssey would be a great one to start with. If not, can't go wrong getting Biotech and Ideology. Let's turn 2 of these off temporarily. Odyssey 2, search for Atlantis submarine ship. Not only would have made a fantastic H.P. Lovecraft inspired run too, yeah. Yeah, that'd have been cool. Vacuum fuel, stay back up. Speaking to the beyond, yeah, my daughter. Once. She just did like 3 sleepovers in a row at friends' houses, and now she wants the friends to have sleepover here. So and I said, I'm okay with it as long as you guys aren't loud. As long as yo mama's okay with it. Yo mama. That was just Gene isn't super impactful either, yeah. Like endless mode, you get bored. Standing in the rain would be nice. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, imagine them adding like a ideology around the water-based faction where you could do a rain dance and summon rain, and they get like an accuracy buff in the rain. That'd be really cool. You thought scanners don't work in multiple? These do. These are long-range mineral scanners. These aren't orbital scanners. Those are different. Ground penetrating scanners and long-range mineral scanners are jobs. So people stand there and man them. So you can have as many of those as you want. They all work separately or independently, whatever. It's the orbital scanners that you can only have one of. Well, only one works. Funding request depend on whether you're doing royalty titles and or animatry or not. No, it's not. Archive ending should have been in Biotech. I think so too. It's kind of weird, huh? Weird that Biotech is the only one that didn't get an ending. Are you okay with them staying over then? Say no if you don't want them. Don't be influenced. I said it was up to you. I didn't care either way, so. Drop pod's been a problem? Not really. I've only had like 2. What happened to the sky base? It's still there. It's just that Beta Boy was gonna be the one that lived there, and he's dead. Hey, dinner? Okay. That's fine. Fine that you're not gonna make any food. Where you at, chat? Oh my god, I did it again. Wake up and get to work. Rebuff my trek. Oh, right. I was gonna make a double bed too. How? Where else? I'll take out in the beginning. Being an Odyssey, it makes sense why Biotech didn't have one. Or if they planned this ending that far ahead, I feel like... I don't know. I say I feel like no, but maybe. Maybe we need another chat at the same time. Maybe. Replace IB blocking. Perhaps. Boy, food is real scarce. Cause I turned so much of that into chem fuel. Need to land some more wood, I guess. Space, it should be 50 on space music. Should... Oh, yeah, that makes... I would be happy with that. For resources underground, work in space. You can't deep drill on asteroids, so I don't think the scanners will work. The ground penetrating scanners. I haven't tested it, but I know you can't put down drills, so I assume they don't work. You can fuel and then transport potting it to wherever you're exploring, but pods have too small of a range to be used for that. Yeah, you can maybe do it with shuttles, but it's not quite as... Because endings before the edge where it's that will recede normally started the trend of endings feeling like rewards instead of a full stop. Yeah. It would be interesting to see a reward added to the, like, royal... Well... Yeah, I mean... Having, like, a retroactive reward added to, like, the royalty would be kind of cool. I don't know who would get it, though. Who would you deem that gets it? I guess you would just choose someone like the others. Would you make fuel from in space? I guess you would make it out of rice. Hydroponics. I guess it'd be more beneficial to make it on the ground and ship to space. Shell's only a few tiles more than a pod. Yeah, but it can reload with chem fuel from inventory and then go further. So it can do multiple jumps where a pod can only do one. Many sidecast ideas. Think some stuff related to nature would be very cool. I haven't really thought about additional sidecast stuff. So what do you mean by nature? A sidecast that makes like an area grow more. That would be cool if you mean something like that, like water skip, but instead it makes that little patch of plants like boost 25% or something of growth. That would be cool. Be down with that. Spawn trees or something. That would be cool too. Build a spaceship on the grab ship. Yes, you can. Beta boy, we got work. We gotta build. Gotta build. Can I get down here? How long do I have to accept this quest? 45 days. Get in. In. Bargain. You kind of suck, but can you build in space? I don't know. Everyone in? Chat, get in. Chat, we need to give you go juice. Imagine if you could give them go juice. Can I reach? I'd like to do this somewhere where we have... Yes, I can reach. Yeah, whatever. Screw the pigs. I'll screw the pigs. Solo quest scaling is awful. Yeah. Do not screw pigs. Hey boy, we got a quest for a legendary bow. Wake him up. We'd love it if max casters had a ritual to move the animatry. That'd be cool too. Like that idea. You'll do what to the pigs? Instructions unclear. I'm now a pig daddy. All right. At this quest. Got a lot of good builders too, yeah. So on scan tiles, just take a shuttle, not the whole ship base. That's probably it. Yeah. Overheated grab ship. Well, we're gonna be here a little while, so. An ambush. Oh no. Holy crap. Quests. 48 by 29. Good lord. It's Captain Jack Sparrow. Who? Never heard of him. Close one. I didn't check. I have to come get this. I have to come pick this up. Listen, I can't fit this on the friggin' platform. Wait, boy. Oh my god. So they didn't change that part of that. We have a shuttle, we do not. And anyway, this couldn't fit. A lot of heavy bridges. Can we... How long do we have to do this? 48 days to get over there and build it. Oh my god. Start digging. I mean, that's pretty far away. Let's take a look. Why did it land on the asteroid? I don't know. It counts the asteroid as your primary map. It counts your oldest map as your primary map. We have an anchor there, so am I feeling better? I am feeling better, yeah. Still definitely not 100%, but feeling better. Can I take it off the asteroid? I think so. The problem is, I'll show you. We'll see. We'll see how far we can get over there. Let's get a bunch of chem fuel ready. My god, there's another sparrow out there. Got him. Close one though. Real close. Too far to drop on? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Let's take a look. Is there a... Yeah, you can't put the blueprint on a pod. I bet you the friggin'... like, even if we took this off and built it somewhere else, the red serum is probably going to land up there. Move to the earth. Yeah, if I can get over there, we might try it. If you want to build early, that tree is worth it. That bot is Hodor. It was. I think they fixed it, though. Maybe we'll finally make another extender. Jumps. It might be just 2. We might be able to get there in time, but move in dev mode. I don't think so. Can move on to someone? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't think so. Like if it was a different item, I could delete it and then spawn a new one. But since that's from the quest, I don't think so. Monument marker being a physical item is pretty annoying for stuff like this. Yeah, I always thought it was weird. Let's see. What was this? What's, oh my god. Yeah, I don't know about this one. It's gonna be 2 jumps. At least 2 jumps. The Vaxstone Monument. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot to cut in this amount of time. Might just have to wait on another one, I don't know. The wood, very easy. We could do the 2300. 4,600 blocks, god. Bring 5,000 stone block space, and then clear out enough space to build it up there. All right, I mean, we'll head that way. I'm not gonna be too fussed about it if we don't manage to get it, but just 48 days to build. 2 jumps. As long as we don't have any trouble, that we can get. I missed that we, oh yeah, we overheated. Okay. Right. I said we're gonna stay here anyway. We need to stay here, but not to be too accurate, but. Why are you growling, chat? Your stomach? Might be my stomach. Right, so that's what I'm thinking I will do as well. It's gonna be a little bit tricky, but I mean we can build it pretty quickly. So sandstone does build the fastest out of stone. Make sandstone block. Do until we have X. X is 4,700. Yeah, okay. All right. Mine done on an asteroid? Yeah, I know. Xenotype bill, yeah. Saying so small. Surely you're already at raid cap. I'm not at raid cap. Actually, we might be now. Crap. Well, we really boosted up today. God. We went from 114,000 to 220. We are at raid cap now. Let's see. We can make 2 more of these. Okay. Nice well chart there. Well, if that's the case, we just do whatever the crap we want, so. That's a blessing and a curse. All speed runs gonna be crazy, and it's pretty quick. Stars overhead mountain after you dig. Thin rock roof, so we can remove the roof. Yeah. Operation Resurrect Beta Boy. And well, it's worth it. Watch him get... Oh, man. I'm not even going to say it. I'm going to speak it into existence. Watch him get resurrection psychosis. We're done. 44. all this work, and then resurrection psychosis. So without me having to wait to. Where's the dead pawn? He's in the freezer. Components, the wealth on those items aren't. They should be. You don't think? I mean, a lot of this is because we have masterwork charge rifles now and masterwork marine armor and stuff. So that's where those huge spikes came from. Now, since we are raid capped, just friggin' get whatever. I don't care. You guys having another party, huh? You guys sure do have a lot of parties. No fight this time? Really don't like doing this, but I'm going to. No B or no fight? Heavy bridges or mining, because you need the material for the bridge too. You would probably mine if we don't take it down somewhere. Most people don't leave an empty space colony or run into these issues. Yeah. I'm gonna try to pick it up and take it down to the surface. I'm not sure how that'll work, but hoping we can do that. The mech hive has been detected, and we found it at max raid points this time. So the mech hive is going to be tougher than on the last playthrough. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Build a grav ship foundation under it. Whoa. And yeah, we could technically do that, but A4 and he's asleep on the job. Wait a minute. No. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, got his eternal rest. Needs his rest. I accidentally grab granite on one of these. Oh, God, I did. Go team. Beta boys counting on us. Millennium Falcon. I don't know what it is this time. I had nothing. This time I just threw things together. I think on the next real playthrough, I'm actually kind of leaning towards doing melee gods soonish. Sounds fun. Like melee. Oh man, Devour is going to be real crazy on melee gods. They've changed them. You can't melee block them anymore. What are we going to do about Devours? I like the idea of melee gods save the world, where we disable anomalies, disable mechs, and then go around and kill all the pirate bases. That sounds pretty fun. But what do we do against Devourers now that you can't melee block them? I don't know. Like, what would we do against 35 Devourers? Like, I think we would have to do the anomaly thing first so we could do it at lower wealth. Yeah, no kill box against Devourers anomaly first. Berserk them. Plasma swords? Yeah, but I mean, have 36, yeah. The plasma swords are good against them, yes, but my point is when there's like 35 of them against whatever we usually have, 12 melee gods or something. Having 40 melee gods sounds insane. Just undraft them. Sacrificial ghouls. You could tame a bunch of small animals, although the acid would kill them pretty quickly. Yeah, that's what I meant by no kill lock style. I think that's what we'd have to do. Melee gods save the world. That sounds pretty fun. Sounds like 40k to you. Build a ship, just fly away if you see Devourers. It's not going to work too well if we're on the final monolith and they spawn from the event. In the scanner quest, last 14 days, so you need to stay at the tower for 2 days, or there's a better way to do these. Yes, you need to stay at that tower for 14 days. It will get an attack that you have to make sure doesn't destroy the scanner. We could use Psycast this time, yeah. We're usually Cycling death for the melee gods. We could use psi casting. Did they end up fixing the animal insanity? Yeah, Manhunter Pulse, I mean. Game. I don't know, it's a lot of fun too. It's a different way to play. I think the best bet is, yeah, the thick walls and divide and conquer with some plasma swords as well. Psycast and rats. Oh yeah, that's true. We did the like shaman-y guy last time. Yeah, I forgot about that. And the melee gods too. Boy, we are really not ready for raid cap raids, to be honest with you. I get that fixed. Yeah, it was a melee god priest or something, yeah. My wife brought me a root beer. Thanks, my wife. I'm out of the decaf gamer subs. Supposed to be getting some more this week. Just give me a straw just in case. I don't think I need them. Yeah, they're all inhuman, yeah. And we had to have someone that did social. All right, is there any reason to... I mean, we're still making these here. So... I don't need to jump yet. Brew your float or cream soda? I haven't had a float since I was a kid. I don't know. Not a big cream soda fan, which is interesting because cream soda are pretty similar. What you doing, Jimmy? Jimmy's in my closet. Almost half the bricks. Yeah, we're cutting through it relatively quickly. Jimmy, what are you doing? Hang on a second. Orange soda? Oh yeah, the creamsicle float. Jimmy has been saved. Oh, you guys did it. Still have Vertigo against Devourers and Manhunters. Vertigo Pulse is pretty good in general, huh? We use that against the Revenant even. Low food. Ah, we'll be fine. Vomit skip, as we call it, yes. Yes, vomit skip. Also, we'll get some wood built up for more chem fuel. I'm probably designing your ship. You can just make it a flying base, or you can actually try to make it look like a ship, or anywhere in between. I kind of liked at the beginning how we were just like friggin' throwing things in this one, no matter like just what, like anytime we needed an extension, we just added some little part to it, and it went through a lot of different like morphing shapes, which was kind of fun. Also use inspiration from pixel games that have ship shapes like FTL and things like that, because those are relatively easier to remake the form of, you know. Throw those to you. Yeah, it's a good one. The shrimp ship, I don't know what it is anymore. Sure. It's morphin' time, yeah. Right. I remember this. Don't remember this. We almost have the blocks. Almost. Boy, this gonna be crazy. Oh right, they grew up. They were on all any because they were a child. I forgot to change it when they grew up. Federal Corvetta from Elite Dangerous. That's another good one, yeah. Designed as a great bow, tribal great bow only playthrough. I like the bow only playthrough I did. It was pretty difficult, and it, like, honestly, a lot of it was possible due to the good genes that we ended up finding, and then also the burn box with it. It was pretty fun. I'm curious. Let's see if we can reach that in one jump. I don't want to accidentally click, so. Equa playthrough? No, I'm not. Pila only win. Pila only is probably possible now. I mean, it was always possible, I guess, but easier than it would have been. What's the question? Any favorite or big fan of rum? Yeah, I don't really drink alcohol. Nothing like whatever. Just never really liked it. I've had a few kinds, just never really liked it. Just haven't tried the right one yet. Ah. Igua hits hard. Yeah, it's kind of a forgotten weapon, I think, a little bit. For me, anyway. Fists only, like slappers only in Goldeneye. Could do that. Been to a beach biome yet? Crabs moving sideways? Yes. Yeah. Something or other. Thank you for this $100 super chat. First time catching the live stream. You giving me $100. But I thank you for putting out the edited mega cuts. Streams aren't really for you. Those videos are the best way for you to watch stuff. Christian Work. Hope you enjoy making more. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the edits. More edits on the way. I have a full-time editor that I employ, and I'm happy with all the work that she's been doing. And I think she's still happy doing them. So, yeah. Thank you, something or other. That's very kind of you. So he's hopefully it lets us take it planet side. How do you get to Timble Starjacks in a playthrough like this where the Xenotype can't reduce more than itself? We are using a mod that allows us to guarantee a Starjack through the ideology rituals. Here's awesome. Jesus, hey, watch your language. I'll never forget that email now. Thank you, something or other. Yeah, I appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the edits. I like them too. The thing about the edits is that that's how I like. That's The way the edits are how I would enjoy watching it as well. So that's one reason. Even though they're not quite as like, it would technically be better for the YouTube channel and algorithm if I had her like edit it all the way down into like a 1 hour thing and a whole playthrough, right? But I feel like it would miss out on too much of the stuff. And again, I might experiment with that stuff over time. I've experimented with a lot of the different formats and how I like them on my channel or whatnot. But one of the good things about YouTube being the, like, as far as income goes, the secondary platform for income, I can feel free to make the things that I want or experiment and it not be like the end of the world if it doesn't go well. Are the edits profitable now? Not all of them break even. Are you pretty boring? Yeah. You'd love a 1 hour supercut of the animal run. Oh, that was so awful. God, that run was awful. Awful. Let's go ahead and run this. You have the Emperor being confirmed as the 5th Chaos God. I don't know anything about 40k. I'm guessing this is a 40k thing. I don't know anything. I mainly play fantasy stuff. I'm not opposed to 40k stuff, but I've just never gotten a jogger. Some new doctor, sure. Right. Hang on. All right, this way. I'm guessing that must be a 40k thing. I might be wrong. Oh, who is it? Most chaotic stuff. Oh man, that run is awful. Bumper Humper. Welcome in, Bumper Humper. First time in a run. Welcome. I would remember if you had gotten in a run before with that name. God, I do hate bumper humpers. That's true. I've never heard them called that, but I'm gonna get I've never had a bumper sticker on my car. Any of my cars. I'm gonna get one though. Now, with Bumper Humper's name on it. One of those, if you can read this, you're too close. You can read this, you're a bumper humper. You have a growth vat? No. They are only 14. Any information still about Raiden? We just know that he's still alive. That's all that we know. This, you owe me dinner. We used dev mode to check. He's still alive and he's with the pigs, apparently. So, I'm saying Raiden is now a traitor. Start doing these challenges in the vanilla race expanded. I'm not sure, maybe. The, like, themed playthroughs, maybe eventually. Someone else is, several people have asked that. I'm not opposed to it. There's some other non-overhaul type things I want to do first that I have planned for Odyssey. 25 medicine. God, I haven't seen that one either. Space vampires. Yeah, lots of cool playthroughs. You can do. Yeah, we'll research those once we get up there. Yeah. God, I hope Beta Boy can get res and that he doesn't have resurrection psychosis. Played Mordheim on stream. I haven't played Mordheim, no. But she actually feels like Teyvat game. No, I know of it, but I've never played it. Usually when I have time to play Warhammer, I end up playing Total Warhammer. I played a little bit of what's the other one I played? Mordheim is rough. No, I've never played. I know of it. I played Vermintide, and I don't think I played Vermintide 2. I have it, but I didn't get around to playing it. But I played Vermintide 1 a bit. So I'm a mod wife. But to put it in perspective, Vermintide I probably have like 30 hours, and Total Warhammer I have over 3,000 hours. A little discrepancy between the two. Sissy. What's up, Sissy? Nervous, careful shooter? Yeah. Mordheim. Yeah, Mordheim is a location in the Warhammer universe. Was she 90? I didn't even check her age. Was she really 90? Jesus. Read this. You're driving too close to the smallest text possible. Yeah, I've seen that one. Fred has a relationship. He's Chilichonga's son. What? Chilichonga, you have a son we didn't know about? Well, listen. We're gonna not have them here because I don't want them to... They're not that great. And I don't want them to die and you get upset, so... You know? Alright, well, we got one more. So, good. Tattoo just started playing it recently. Buffalo Wool Tribal. Bioferrite Ritual Myth. Yeah. Is there a sweet spot for the tending percentage? It's gonna depend on what they have. Like, some diseases are more deadly than others, and the immunity gain speed is gonna be different on them. So it's gonna depend a bit, but I usually feel really good if I see like 70% plus on like anything. But some things are a lot easier. Like if you have the like Scaria infection or something like that, you could probably get all the way through that with a normal pond in some, as long as they're in a bed, on bed rest with like pretty low 10 percentages. Where on the other hand, if someone has the plague and you're getting like only 25% 10, 20% 10, stuff like that, they might die. They'll probably die. Depends on the disease a bit. But the top end on herbal medicine is 70%, and that, as long as they're on bed rest and they have full blood filtration, that's typically enough to just get through anything. Maybe not get through anything the fastest, but... all right, we have... Is that enough? Wait, it was 46 something, right? What crap is this? There it is. 4656. Might as well just finish it off, see if we can hop all the way. Why would any of your colonists die? Well, you know, sometimes things happen like what happened to Beta Boy earlier. Counter times 8, I know. But their mood is fine, so I'm not too worried about it. But something we'll fix eventually. Beta what? Beta who? Beta carotene. Don't take too much, it'll turn you orange. Ooh, how's the space colony? It's doing really well. We have one additional claim tile with this monument here. We're gonna protect this thing while we're doing this. I don't know. I wonder where, if Beta Boy had never died, I wonder what that space station would be like right now. He'd been up there building stuff on his own this whole time. Hey, Coco Chestnut, 15 months already. Thank you for the, I'll call it a resub, a re-membership. First time to the runs, had RimWorld for ages, only played 70 hours. They're taking small steps following your play whatever spot advice. Yeah, man, that's what I'm all about, no matter what you play. Glad you're enjoying. Thanks for signing back up. 15 months already. Butch's Manual of Domestication. Okay. No thanks, Butch. He was the only one up in space. There was no one in space, but they were meant to go up there. But he was the chosen one. Now the chosen one, if he gets resurrection psychosis, is Andremo. Might live up there together. I don't know. We'll see. 46, 44. All right, we're good. We're good. All right. Okay, that's a lot of stone. Jeez. Okay. Run in. In. It's Raiden. Raiden, we're still looking for you, man. You're like, I'm right there. Any ransom demand? Still not. No. I think you heard, we used dev mode to see if you were still alive. You are still alive, and you joined the pig faction, but I need so much stone. We have a building quest for a resurrection mech serum, and it takes that much stone. Can we make it in one jump? That would be great. It's gonna take 2, okay. We're gonna play it safe and jump to this. He's too valuable to the pigs. We ransom back. Yeah, we got a quest for a resurrection serum. Will bestowers not arrive to the Scarlands? Probably not, because they generally don't. Usually the bestowers won't come if a map is unsafe. I'm guessing Scarland counts as unsafe most of the time. They let you accept it, though. Yeah, I don't know. Makes sense that they wouldn't go to Scarlands, but it's crazy that it let you accept it if they can't come there. Playing Wasters in the Scarlands. Yeah. Going cannon fodder. Did I land at the... No, okay. It's like, did I land at the wrong map? See what a destroyed map looks like. You can't go back to them. I mean, like when you leave the grab ship, yeah, you can't re-land on them unless it has an anchor. And if it has anchor, it's not destroyed, so. Good landing. 1.2 days, our cooldown's pretty low. So we won't take too much time to get there at all. Need to redo some of the ship stuff. Crimson Crash. Intelligence on the pilots at the moment. 18 and 17. Double check the requirements. $46.56. We're good on that. Metallic Woodstone, 23.27. Yeah, for some reason I thought that was also that. Yeah. It's not good. But we are on a sandstone map again, so Jesus. Alright. Man, this is gonna be crazy. Good lord. Is this worth it, beta boy? I don't know. Beta boy's like, yes, yes, it is. Can't speak, you're dead. Yeah, wood or steel for the other one, yeah. Do you have that? Oh my god. God. Are you guys that bad at shooting? Come on. There you go. He got stabbed. Oh no, he got punched. The guy had a knife but decided to punch him. Surprised even bruised. Yeah, I think the time for this tunnel is pretty much at an end. Probably. Feels useful. Yeah, I'm really thinking about taking that, destroying their shuttle. One star. You okay? Yeah, and it says it will crash on this map. Yeah. Good catch there. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and do it. I mean, we're at cap, right? So why not? All right. Wow. Okay. What? Okay. I don't think it's supposed to work that way. All right, cool, excellent. They're like, nope, 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 nope. We're good. And these temporary mining maps with the grav ship are all screwy. Just get out of the shuttle and leave. All right. Well. Reinforcements, they're not here. What's going on? Thanks for raking my friggin' roof. Okay, see ya. These temporary maps are so screwy still. Even on unstable, yeah. So basically we're on a temporary map with our grab ship. So some of the quests are screwing up. Reinforcements were hostile now. The hostile ones just walked off the map, and then the others just broke some of our roof and peaced out. Okay, cool. Great. They fixed not getting any raids on temporary maps? Nope. Actually, they had landed on an anti-grain. Yeah, someone earlier said that they had a roof collapse on their anti-grain on their ship. They broke into your ships, they jumped, and after landing, they just pieced off the map. You'll see you come out in 9 weeks where it was announced. Active bond ended up actually being 8 weeks. Pretty close then. Coco Chestnut again! Coco Chestnut, thank you for the 5 membership. For the 5 gifts, very much appreciated. Just land next to the mountain roof and instantly killed your pawn. Oof. Hey, Coco. I am surprised like that the membership has already been going that long on YouTube. It doesn't feel like it. Yeah, this RimWorld hit all-time player count high, yeah, an all-time high player count with this DLC. Which is kind of crazy for an 11-year-old game. Much bigger peak than Anomaly. Yep. Whoa, than any of them, yeah. Crazy. How we doing on this? 5,000. How long do we have? 2 lovers. 34 days. All right. Kidnap and not beta boy are no longer in a relationship. Kidnap, I think you're just gonna stay. All right. You've been here long enough. Let's pull someone. Why were they named Kidnap? Well, there was a time that we were in like some real danger of losing the run. And I needed to have someone that if we got another raid right then, we would throw them into the raid to be kidnapped. And so... Playing retro games is so retro. Why don't you play something modern? This is both retro and modern. It's like RimWorld 2 with how much there is. Yeah, I feel that way too. Put air conditioning here finally. Urban Series 2 years ago, you had an episode where someone asked what you want in the future. Map travels, this got valid, interesting. I know, yeah, some people have tagged me in that. So I basically named everything aside from the space travel that would be in a DLC years ago. But I mean, a bunch of people. I mean, that's why they made this DLC. A bunch of people wanted that same kind of thing, right? There was a need and information or talking out there of what people wanted in the game. Obviously, all those things are pretty big for a lot of people. But it is interesting to go back and listen to that. It's like, wow, almost sounds like I knew what was coming. Did not. Now that they have a name, they will immediately get kidnapped. Yeah, got that one. So the goal is to go up there and see if we can grab that and then bring it down to a map, right? I'm not sure it's going to let me do that. Can you even... You can put them in storage. Monument marker. Okay. Huh. I've never built a monument on a map that... It wasn't like the map that we got the monument on to start with, so weird. Buildings, monument marker will work, yeah. Like any building, yeah. Weird. How do we tap in on space locations? Yes. Or space locations that require signal jammers. I think they can still happen on those. I'm not sure about that one, but pirate drops do happen in space. Yeah. I don't imagine the signal jammer platform matters for it. 6,000. We're almost there. Almost there. World War II, you can use steel for a lot of it. That's why I mined extra steel, but I might still want to get extra wood for chem fuel while we're up there. I'm not sure. It was 4,600 plus 2,000, I think. 4,660 something. I'll double check. $46.56 2,000, so 66.56. What's my objective right now? I have to get 7,000 stone to go build a monument to get a res serum to resurrect Beta Boy so that he can man a one-man space operation on a space platform. Yeah. A weird thing. Say an unmodded RimWorld. Can leave the completed monument behind, launch the grab ship? No idea. Yeah, what if they fail something? Yeah. Left the corpse in space to be preserved. Yeah, but he didn't die in space. Well, he did die in space, but not on the permanent map. Kind of being outside. Well, it could be in a sarcophagus like it is here. I think we brought the engine in, didn't we? Oh, no, you're right. Why didn't they bring that in? Ah, that's why. All the friggin' space is taken up by blocks right now is why. God. Everybody hauling, of course. Range skater maps. There's some maps. Does this happen on? On complex has gotten raised. You do long range scanners. Get your caravan has been detected. I only get the caravan has been detected if the shuttle lands, not the grab ship. So if a grab ship lands on a long range scanner map, that's the only one that I know of. My charge rifles and not assault rifles. I don't want to do another playthrough of just assault rifles this time. The last full playthrough was all assault rifles. Grab ship, long range scanner, yep. Asteroid structure, permanent base. Right, yeah. But yeah, that's the main reason. I just wanted to use a different one for this one. And I decided, I mean, we did use assault rifles to get here with, for sure. But I mainly wanted to go into charge rifles. How'd surgery go? It went pretty well. More painful than it probably should have been. But it's alright. Alright, we got the blocks. Thank you. I am feeling better. Have like 2 follow-ups that I'm not looking forward to, but shouldn't be as bad. Can you do a melee only run without god genes? Yes, I've done it. My very first melee only run was with baseliners because there wasn't a thing as genes yet. I think it would be even easier now. Okay, we have room for some wood. We'll take that with us. Thank you, B-Man. As you have on the ship for these satellites or the scanners, rather, the long-range scanners. These are scanning places to go mine materials. If you're talking about something else, let me know, and I'll... Yeah, these are scanning materials for us. Those are vanilla things, too. Those aren't Odyssey or anything like that. I think that should be able to get us some more, or enough chem fuel. Maybe. Well, now you have... Showers are easy to deal with, call allies, and they get eaten, yeah. Well, when you call allies, they usually give you like 8 to 12. You can have like 40 devours. I guess it just depends on your raid points. How many brain scars did the surgery give you? Hopefully none that I know of. Those, yeah, so these ones, as a research job, you can set it to what they scan. They'll scan a map to go mine. Are any scanners for this DLC? Yeah, probably not. Hadn't in a really long time. Well, not really true, I guess, but. All right, I think we're good. Let's get in. All right, farm on a grab ship. My favorite's really efficient in general, yeah. Especially if you like collect flesh, mass, heart, nucleus, or nuclei. You can get bioferrite for them and meat. That's live and remove it. Yeah, luckily not. Surgery fails in RimWorld are so crazy. All right, it's gonna be really dangerous. Like, we are capped on rate points. So our goal is to land here, pick that up, and then go back down to the surface if possible. All right, here we go. Ship holes be pretty good for containment. The containment percentage addition is capped. So like the crazy high HP walls don't actually help very much. more. I mean, it's still a good one to just throw in, and it's easy to do, but it's not like, you know, having those like whatever 7,500 HP walls or something in a complex does anything. All right. The monument on the mech hive. Does that only run with single phase? Yes, it's my most popular run ever. If you go to Expedition Played, you'll find it. Single phase run. The very first one we ever did before I was going to do any of the other ones. We're using a mod that the ideology rituals give us Starjacks. It's guaranteed that the pawns that join from that event are Starjacks because of the mod. Presto, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. They're using that here. Presto. Faction is hostile. Yes. So we can actually connect to that and then go over there. I mean, that's safer. That's kind of crazy. Do we have the steel for that? Yeah, we got steel for that. Okay. Hopefully I don't regret this. Please no grab ship crash. Should be preferred Xenotype. Yeah, that would be cool if it had a higher chance at least. Yeah. P-Dre, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub, P-Dre. Also very much appreciated. Find it weird that that run is full of the most brutal stuff, but it recommends it. Yeah, luckily. Structure. Hang on a minute. You can just make normal friggin' bridges? I mean, obviously we can't build on them. What? What if it burns, though, and, like, someone's stuck over there? Yeah, alright, let's try this. Does it work? We're about to find out. Stop having a party. Pretty sure you're able to just walk on space? No, you're not. It's kind of like the same thing as like ocean water for this. It's like unwalkable. Does work. It's like, yeah, the pawns currently can't path over here without a connection. The bug that occasionally allowed spacewalking has already been fixed. So even the bug that allowed for it no longer works. Stop having a party. No fun, only progress. Let's go. Oh my god, what is this? This is so stupid. It's not stupid, it's advanced. Why they didn't allow spacewalking, I don't know. All right, well, we have the monument marker. So wait a minute. Oh, no, wait. Don't do that one yet. Hey, whoa. Whoa, I wonder what would have happened. Probably nothing, but who friggin' knows, man. There's a lot of weird, buggy stuff that happens with things right now. Space bridges. Can you take these 2x4s and go make a plank connecting to the asteroid? What? Should we use like some of this steel or the vacuum stone? I don't think so. Allow you to remove the bridge when raiders arrive? Yes, I think so. Using wooden bridges as a tether for your spaceship. Yeah. Possibly go wrong. Nothing, apparently. I believe that works. Oh my god, and then we have this scanned as well. Okay, we're gonna try this also. We're gonna try building the monument on the temporary map and see what happens. Dark side, let attacking side follow the planet. Yeah, I mean, if you had a long bridge and it was connected and you just waited until all the raiders got on the bridge, you could deconstruct both ends. They'd just be, I guess they'd just starve out there and then you could just remake it. Yeah. All right, we need enough space. Okay. Here we go. How much time do we have? So far down there. I have 29 days. Yeah, we got this. Don't worry about it. Okay. Now, how is this going to react with everything? I don't know. But we're going to find out. Grab the quest again. Sure. It just says build a monument. It didn't say build a monument on the map we told you to build it on or something. I'm doing all right. Still alive, still alive. Still alive and alive, yeah. Even if only barely. Even if only barely. Words are hard right now. Lost rep doesn't matter, yeah. We can re-ally or re-whatever. -10, yeah. Don't care. This is for a res serum. This is for Beta Boy. Beta Boy, please don't get friggin' resurrection psychosis. Come on, plant, hurry up. How's it going, Adremo? What's your plants at? 6. Wow. Adremo, are you a woman? You are not. Was Beta Boy a woman? I feel like Beta Boy was a woman. Dude, there was more the gum and the nerve. It was. The tooth is actually kind of fine. The short of it, though, the place they had to do the surgery was the what was it? Tooth number 14, if you know or if you want to look it up. That's where the gum thing was at, whatever. You can see a vac suit variant that will have jets to move over space tiles. I mean, we have jump packs. They can just make jump packs to be able to move over space tiles if they are not already. Can they? I haven't tested, actually. I'm doubting they are able to, but that'd be pretty cool. It isn't already that way. And that space map to avoid... no, we're gonna build there soon. So like the Locust Armor, yeah, I wonder if you could do that, because it has it. Long jump can definitely go over space. Yeah, so that means the jump packs and the... Locust can too. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, we were supposed to have a permanent base on there like 20 hours ago in this playthrough, but the playthrough keeps having other things in mind. All right. Sandstone, flagstone. Sandstone, sandstone. Doors, wood. Columns, wood. Sarcophagus, wood. Okay, let's place the flagstone first. Here we go. Desire grappling hooks. That'd be a cool innovation, well, potentially, I guess. Ship's looking a little funny. Yeah, I don't know what it is now. I don't know. Are you evil for making your prison with an access to a non-vac protected corridor? Eh. You're like, hey, you're building one. Why not build two? Nope. Sorry. Done. Aaliyah? That's this whole thing we built. They are, I mean, they're all really good at construction, so shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Then we'll have Beta Boy. This massive monument. 7,000 stone almost. And then another almost 2,500 wood / steel. Yeah, whatever. Fun. Nice. I could actually zone the stone to be closer, but a meteorite lands on it. Don't you put that evil on me. That would suck. Do we have? I mean, there's stone on this map. We had a other stone. BB, bring Beta Boy back. How's everything going? How's it going? Jin, doing okay. Still recovering a little bit. Have some follow-ups to do that I'm not looking forward to, but they shouldn't be anywhere near as bad as the initial like surgery thing. Let's go. Why are you guys sleeping? You need to sleep. Meteor after getting res. Oh god. That would be worse. Actually, well, I guess it's the same result. That would feel worse, probably. Explain the kill box. I don't have a kill box at the moment. This is a trap tunnel from the early game that we basically don't even use anymore. In fact, I need to set a... I meant to do this. One of the reasons why I made this. I need to put a turret out here to pull... It's mainly used now for drop pod raiders. If you are curious what I mean by that... I have a guide up, a short guide with timestamps on how drop pod raids work. I don't even need that second door anymore, huh? It's literally not doing anything anymore. You can always check that out, expedition guides, but I think I'm going to leave it for a little bit for drop pods. Although we've only had like 2 drop pod raids this run. Portal debris hit the walls for like 200 damage. That would be a lot on a pawn. I had a pawn get hit by the edge of one of those, yeah. I wonder if a direct hit is just death. Ancient mining charges. They do a lot against walls. They do like 8 times damage or something. They do a lot. Using some of those to get through some of the like 7,500 HP walls may be beneficial, especially on like low pawn count. To use them for actual mining seems kind of meh, but... Oh, no, we have this now. We have the vac barrier, so I think it's fine. Yeah, I added the vac barrier, so I never got rid of that second door. Any plan to make speedruns? I have a bunch of speedruns. You can go to exclamation plate. If you type that, you'll get a list there of a bunch of RimWorld runs, including speedruns. I will do some speedruns of the DLC and stuff too, yeah. Hauling seems like the bottleneck here a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. And sleeping. Construction botched. Who? Oh, I never set your stuff up. Bumper humper. Go grab stuff. You're hauling now. Bumper humper. Lego competition for most efficient shape for the grab ship. I don't know. Room calculation's kind of weird in RimWorld as far as space in a room, where typically a square, mostly joking, yeah, but it is a weird thing. Typically a square or rectangle actually shows more room space. I'm not sure why. Like if you have a like a round room, and it literally has the exact number of open tiles in that room, and then you have a square room with the same number of open tiles in it, and you look at the room stats, it'll show that the room, or used to at least, it'll show that the room with a square actually has more tiles, even though it doesn't if you count them. So if that's still the case, I haven't looked at it in a long time, but if it's still the case, then a giant friggin' brick is the most efficient ship if you're looking for min-maxing. Monument, yeah, it's crazy. Big flying brick. There's actually a shield tech in the game. Yeah, vac areas, ultrasonic sound hold. What's here? Make more sense to use the pre-existing tech. Got a good point. Can you still have mech clusters land on your ship? Yes, if there's no room elsewhere for them to land, they can still land across your ship. Yep. In. Jayo or flake best for wasters? Fatigue due to lack of cooks. If it depends on what you want to use it for, and if you're also going to trade and stuff for it, and if it's the only drug you're going to use. Are you looking for more of a benefit for mood or more of like a benefit for combat and work? If it's mood, then I think flake, right? And then flake is better for trading. It's more resource to wealth, so if you're going to use it a lot for trade as well, you want to get the most bang for your buck. Yayo, I believe, is better for like work and combat, but not as good for mood, and also not as wealth increase efficient, if you want to call it that. Not as much profit margin. But yeah, they can both be good. I usually just use flake because of the mood, and then also yeah, like I said, it's good for trading and allying people, but either one is good. Is there a Gravtech shield in the base game? Yes, you can have up to 2 of them. They're like what is it? A minute. They're 100 second. They're up for 100 seconds. And how much HP was the shield? Was it 500? Just use T. I usually use T throughout most of the game and switch to flake late if I switch at all. Do both. Good. It is 500. Okay, 500 and 100 seconds. You have to activate them manually too. Yep. Beta boy, you're gonna be up soon. How long have you been dead for, I wonder? A couple years? Probably fine. Been frozen. And very few times the freezer was turned off, you know? He did lay out in space for a while. Probably not great, but... Are they one-time use to have cooldown? They have a cooldown and an energy build, like a power buildup. Oh my god, the freezer just went out right after I said that. Please don't be the one that desiccates them. I've been offered 2 of the shields on this run, but I don't find them too great. So, I mean, I guess it's better than not having them, but they're kind of whatever. I wish it was either one or the other, timer or HP. But only 100 seconds is kind of unfortunate. Oops. At least we have some backup for the botches, I guess. Got one of your first playthrough, but you haven't used it yet. Yeah, you have to activate it. A pawn has to go manually activate it. It puts up a big shield. Like, it's actually pretty large, like this or something, right? It's pretty big. A circle that large. It'll absorb 500 points of damage. And if it does that, it'll cut off. Or if it is up for 100 seconds and it cuts off. And then the cooldown's kind of long, too. They're super good in a shotgun tunnel type setup where the enemy rarely fires. Scary when they do. Have to put the shield like 5 miles away. Yeah. Yeah, so what's sort of, if someone wants to visualize it as well, like, let's say this is the, let's say this is the shield. Obviously it's not. Well, let's say this is the shield and it would be round, right? If you have your pawns, these are your pawns, and they're standing in a cluster shooting out of the shield, and enemies are like over here shooting into it, that's absorbing a lot of shots. However, if this is your shields, and you have like a corridor leading up to it, and it cuts into that corridor, like the corridor's through here, like the shotgun tunnel where they turn or whatever, let's just say, would be quite like this. The shield goes through there, and so you're only going to have like one enemy at a time firing. Not even here. You'd probably want it further along, right? Let me show it better. So let's just say you have a corridor, whatever, shotgun tunnel, etc. They're shooting down, and when you do get shot, then it has a chance to hit the shield and you're behind it, right? This is gonna take way fewer shots because some of those shots are gonna hit the wall. Only one thing's gonna be shooting at a time. You're gonna be shooting in volleys against that one thing. So this is really good for absorbing him, but then it runs out in 100 seconds. So you can have 2 of them. So I guess you can technically have 200 seconds of shields that you have to manually do. So they're okay in that kind of setup, but yeah, you want the enemies firing the least amount of like surface area, so it's not eating up the HP so quickly. Around 2,000 tiles. Yeah, it is a sphere. Yeah, you draw circles now. Yeah, it's true. Either way, the thing still stands that you would want a tunnel leading into it so that they only hit one. I gotta get used to that too. All right. We'll just use up the sandstone. Play. Walls on the monument. Yep. Do corpses rot in space? They're frozen, but they can deteriorate from outdoors, I believe. A breakup. Chinchilla and Liwi. What? The pilot broke up with a co-pilot? And then they're going to counsel them as well. All right, good luck. 67% chance. Hey, Liwiak, just get over it. Okay. All right. Easy enough. That breakup drama before. The comment someone made didn't fly with the other partner. Randy hasn't sent a raid in nearly a year. Made rapid progress. Raid just spawned. Had so many pawns that so many enemies that your game crashed. That means you won. That counts as an ending. Congratulations. Stop botching. Who is that? Oh, right. It's you. You're missing a hand. That's right. I talked about replacing that. We did it! Pods arrive. Show me where. Show me these pods. Oh my god. Well, at least we're just down below, so whatever. We'll just go up there and grab it. Marriage is on. Little space, yeah. It's up there. All right, let's go get that. We're in. Okay. Good. Excuse me. They're all called it. Yeah, I figured that's what would friggin' happen. Yeah. We don't care about those exterior walls. It's up on purpose. Really like space music. It's really good. I do miss some of these other tracks though. Now that we have the space. Yes, it did change it. I mean, I guess I'll just do this again. Why not? We're back. Minus simulation. They're at minus 23. We'll start growing some drugs or something. But if we use this platform to grow drugs, rusty rate down. We use this platform to grow drugs, then we drop pod drugs to factions down below. Hey, that explains all the drop pods, random gifts and bullcrap throughout the game. It's not Randy that drops off 120 like Psykite leaves. Someone up in a space station. Like a whole new album. Yeah, the new tracks are good. It's good. I think I am gonna make. Nah, we need to get over there. We can always we need to get over there fast. So. Go team. Sky is falling. What happened? You got shot, but we saved you. You saved me? Wait, what day is it? December. Oh, okay. I've only been out for a couple days then. 5508. Oh my god, it was 3 years ago. Probably 2, but still. Yeah, 2-cent chance crash it. At 4 in a row now. That's crazy, Doug. Bad luck, man. All right. Can't believe Beta Boy's coming back. Beta Boy's returning. Hey guys, Beta Boys, zombification is waiting on you. Unzombification? I'm not sure. The resurrection. What's happening? Return of the Mac. Have a preferred material for auto doors? I usually use, typically in the past, I would use uranium, because uranium is second highest HP. It didn't have a lot of uses, you know, so I usually had excess uranium in the long run. Plasteel is better for them overall, but plasteel is pretty friggin' valuable. Use it in so many other places, you know. Also takes longer to mine and whatnot, so that was my typical one. Jade is now useless. Jade is still more beautiful than an obsidian. That's a pretty friggin'... Oh, never mind. Okay. Can you use deep scanners in that? No. Yeah, I kind of don't want them to wander around indefinitely, but oh well, it's beta boy time. Where's that res serum? All right. Open it up. No, don't rebury him immediately. God. Beta boy. Serious hypothermia. Oh. Right. Wow, you lost your spine. I believe Jade is 10 beauty and Obsidian is 8, if I remember right. Is that right? I think so. Beta boy is back. Oh my god. It's a Christmas miracle. Beta boy, if you get resurrection psychosis, I'm gonna be super... Good news. They didn't get psychosis. They got dementia. So, I mean... What ways do we have to deal with dementia since we're not using anomaly? I mean, a healer mech serum would be ideal. Turn into a vampire. We could do that. We can't do chronophage. Oh god. Oh god, turn these on. He's gonna freeze to death. Does Biosculptor do dementia? I can't remember. I thought it does brain scars and chemical damage. I didn't think it did dementia. Am I misremembering? Maybe I'm misremembering. Wrong. Yeah, I don't remember. 2 glitter world is what you need for scars and stuff. Yeah, it does for we have 1. Luciferium, yeah. Healer mech serum, yeah. Unnatural healing, chronophage, those all do it. I don't think... I'm thinking Sculptor doesn't fix dementia. Also, an Hydronic set up enough to supply the ship. Paste. And we're also using a lot of... Or we're using not only chem fuel. Lucerium, healer mech serum, and unnatural healing. Unnatural healing is basically healer mech serum on a 6-day cooldown. So we need a healer mech serum, or we can do Lucerium if we can keep enough. We can with the shuttle we should be able to buy enough, right? Pretty easily. We need the red candy. Yeah, I think that might be what we're gonna do. Becoming a sanguiphage will heal it over. Yeah, that's true too. But we can't do that because then they're not gonna be a Starjack anymore. All right, heavy bridge. Where's the building limit here? This is not the building limit. Why? I don't know. It's weird that they've done this. Also find this weird. That's the building limit. Why do you not see the building limit anymore with the planner? Plane tool shows the wrong limit. Yeah, it's weird. Not sure what the reason for that is. itself should work if you had enough oxygen packs. Yeah, but I can't because then they wouldn't be Starjack anymore. For this run, that's not an option. I don't know why it doesn't work in space. I don't know. Weird. Right. So I have the same Overage quest? No, I did that one already. I actually want to get this filled in case we get center dropped. That would be pretty fortunate right now. Scarmining to core, we're at such disadvantage without it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably go with Luciferium, especially building the shuttle. We should be able to get infinite Luciferium over time. We'll see. Show stockpile zones limit and building limit. Space lending tools show stockpile limit only. Which is pretty silly. Yeah, it seems like it wouldn't be intended. You guys stop walking on the friggin' traps. Play tools 5 blocks off. Unplayable. Negative review left. Current base on the asteroid, hopefully. Yeah, I know you're joking, man. Alright, passenger shuttle. Go ahead and get that made. I don't have a great spot for it anymore. I really don't want it destroyed. We can wait on it. It's fine. Alright, should be interesting. Connor stash of fortune. Death rest capacity. No thanks. I'm good. So you can still do the long range scans from up here. That's kind of crazy as well. Yeah, alright. Cool. On a space station next to an asteroid? Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, so let's heavy bridge over to this. And up here. All right. The blocking bot doesn't work anymore, I guess, because we're on unstable, but used to, frontal raids couldn't walk across it. I guess that's changed. So where there was a neuro healer royalty out of biotech, only if it's a mod, yeah. No unmodded thing like that. Say Starjacks. I think you reptile. Tactile reptile. Favorite reptile. Mine's from Mortal Kombat 2 and MK1. Is that worried about my anchor? Yeah, the anchor's out there. From the animal kingdom, I'm not so sure though. You know what my not favorite is? The one that shoots blood from its eyeballs. You have a corn stick? Beta boy, look at you! You're alive! You didn't remember your jobs? Ridiculous. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. Dementia? What dementia? And yeah, we're gonna end up getting them loose here, I think. He has the dementia. So I guess it makes sense he doesn't remember them. The eyeball blood lizard? Yeah, ugh. What are those called, you know? Can't remember their name, but I like those. He did die, but he got better, yeah. Better. Just the horned lizard. Oh, we got plenty of... Keep it coming. Do I need to make the platform wider so more of you guys can work up here at the same time? Nah, it's fine. Horned toad. I don't think the horned toad shoots blood, does it? See, Beta Boy was supposed to be up here working on this stuff and with his shuttle on his own while the rest of the crew was out, like, going to planet side things, and bad things happened. We got set back a little bit. Spiny lizards in your area of South Texas, they endangered the list a few years, only showing up in East Texas now. That's sad. Aries. It's after cat feeding time, but I think Mod Wife is not feeling well, so I'm gonna ask my daughter if she could feed them. Ruining your plane by dying? I know. Selfish. They should have considered how their death would have affected you. The death of Beta Boy is still crazy. How it happened. Hey, Craig Raid. I was about to say no ahoy, but then I saw it. Okay. Ahoy, Craig. It's good to see you. It's been a long time. Feels like a long time. But, yeah, for anyone that didn't see how Beta Boy died, he got hit with missed Lancer shots while he was downed. And he wasn't even really that close to the other people. Just very... Like, the Lancer missed their target and it just kept hitting Beta Boy. He died without permission. Trying to make this run as slow as possible. You're right. I forgot about the original Beta Boy. As hours of run, had played a single playthrough because you just enjoy building bases and managing colonists. I don't think it's too weird. I think that's relatively common, and like, as I always tell people, do whatever's fun in the game for you, you know? That's what you have the most fun as, or with. Yeah, absolutely. All good. All well for me and the family. Thank you. Helping in. Or I don't know why I read that as YouTube builders. Your builders, yeah. How we doing on steel? We're all right, man. This platform stuff is very steel hungry. It's kind of crazy. Pretty crazy. Having fun in video games, ridiculous. What was that? Playthrough is at 65 hours. Video of stream, the grab anchor was walkable. Oh yeah, that is right. Well, the rules of what drop pods can and can't land on are kind of weird, so I don't know if they can still land on it. But yeah, you're right. It is walkable because we walked over here to build this, and I checked that. So yeah, I don't know then if they can land on it or not. We'll find out. The hunt for bishop. Oh. Improper use of a tornado generator near an Imperial settlement. Find out an abandoned orbital platform, maybe guarded by orbital pirates. Yeah, I want that. Give me that. Where? Yeah, it is walkable. It is passable. You can pass through it, but I'm wondering if drop pod raiders can land on top of grab anchor or not. I'm not sure. That would suck. Doing a super long run, your audience have anomaly on. I think anomaly might still have the deadliest event, the murderous shambler assault. It is pretty friggin' annoying. You run, kill 4 of your 14 pawns. The thing about them, they will destroy a lot of your stuff, but you can just like let them do it if you want. They, on average, only live for like 6 hours or something like that, right? On the shambler assault. So if you just like wait it out, you might have a crap load of, and you might die to the next thing. But so as far as like the event itself being deadly, I still think explosive pirates are more deadly, but personally. Is it RimWorld or GTA? A little bit of both. And you all endings in one run. The only ending that actually ends the game is the Arconexus. All other ones you can continue playing after the credits. I have a bunch of all ending runs up on YouTube if you want to check them out. If you type exclamation played in the chat, it'll give you a Google document with a bunch of playthroughs on there if you're interested. So many lost colonists supposed to center drop. Yeah, that's why I have this set up. So that should help, but I mean, we don't have a lot of room to shoot them from. Can't be dropped on just like geothermal. Geothermal is considered a wall. They're not pathable, but I don't know. Any gear you can get in creep joiners, what do you think would be the most OP pawn possible to create with all DLCs running a pawn through multiple endings? If you got someone like one of the perfect body or perfect memory, whatever, perfect body pawn creep joiners, so the ones that don't need to like eat or sleep or whatever, have like no needs, and then all their stats are like 15 to 18 or whatever, and then you give them like the godly crazy genes, body mastery, that's what I was thinking, body mastery, crazy genes like from the speedrun, legendary cataphract, everything, and then some like unique insane charge rifle or something, maybe. Doing some testing, so even though it's passable, you're not getting dropped for you. Yeah, that's good. That's going to be a lot of steel, but we can always come back. Does the anomaly ending give you essentially body mastery? I mean, I mean, whatever pawn you started with as the base would end up getting the anomaly ending bonus anyway, and then also the mech hive bonus, right? And then also, let's see, a level 6 Psycaster. all the Archite genes. I don't know. You can make a really stupidly insane pawn with all Archotech and Bionics. Or you get perfect memory for all 20s. Yeah, that would be good too. Maybe perfect memory over body mastery. Yeah, that'd be insane. We can do better than Sangophage even. Then all hopped up on drugs. Yeah, you can do some pretty crazy stuff. Serums. Like, yeah. I don't know. You can make an insane pawn. It'd be interesting to make something like that and see how many raiders it would take to kill it. Whereas because Ghoul Resurrect is cheap. That's true, yeah. Finish the monument. Yep, Beta Boy is back. They have dementia, but they are back. Okay, so let's use up our steel and then we'll come back. What? Do this a little bit differently, actually. Yeah, okay. By 13 can hold that. I remember. I think so. It's not gonna have. We can take the corners off of it, but I think we should make it a little bit bigger so that we can fit some extra stuff in there. Might be too big. We'll see. Don't let Beta Boy walk outside. There's not a lot of outside for him to walk in. It'll be okay, probably. All the side casts too, yeah. So let's copy this one. That easily fits that and some additional heat. Okay, we'll do that. And then battery line, wall line, walk. I think I actually want it one larger than that. Bunch of construction though. What? Beta Boy? Yeah, well, Beta Boy's not gonna be the one that stays up here probably. So until they get their Luciferium fix, we'll see. Battery line. Battery line. Path. Wall. Okay. And let's do... smaller one, sure. And we'll do a double. They don't really need a double. That'd be a good start. Hide these shapes down there from when we need them. Okay. Just bonding with an animal is scarier. You can cure it. Fun, man. I'm training doctoring. The serum or healing serum, yep. Love circles in square games. Circles, yeah. Let's start with this line, actually. Industrial meds, though. Accurate. I always get it mixed up with the, you hear that, blood rot, and, aphasia, right? It's a different set of medicine for each. I think Iscaria, the bulk herbal, or is that the industrial? I think it's industrial, right? Age of Rosal ought to as well. Yeah, that's a good point. That'd be nice. It really should. Oh my god, these friggin' Tesseron. I hate them so much. For some reason, this person decided to go out here on this path, and the Tesseron immediately lit them on fire. Sorry, Finchy. God, I hate Tesseron. Askrit. I'm crazy with it. Both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So you can do it several different ways. I'm running 2 OBS. So I have a stream PC that does all the encoding and streaming, and then I have a gaming PC that does only gaming. I capture that onto that, and then I broadcast it to the 2 platforms using 2 copies of OBS. The reason I do 2 copies of OBS is because I actually send it to them in different qualities, because YouTube has different bitrate limits and higher resolution than Twitch. That's why I end up using 2. There are some other ways to do it without using 2 anyway, but that's how I prefer to do it. I don't think you can you have the eclipse while in space? I know you can't have the solar flare, right? Unroof? What? Any roof? I mean, I could go ahead and just put it just in case, but there's not gonna be rain up here, so you get eclipses and not solar. Okay. Gee, Hellscream, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub, Hellscream. Very much appreciated. 2,500. Okay. Rain in space, yeah, the more you know. So no events on those batteries, which is nice. Friggin' Tesseron. Sitting out there waiting. It can be a meteor shower that destroys stuff, though. That's true. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. One is vibrating on top of Panther and cannot operate. Not a zone issue, I'm guessing. You never know. Literally burn that bridge when we get to it. Why Tesseron so OP? I don't know. I hate them. It's not even because they're strong. I mean, they are. But the reason, or the thing that makes them strong is, like, annoying. It's not just that, like, Lancers are strong. But I don't have the same hate for Lancers that I do for friggin' Tesseron. Fire being stupid is a big part of it, but also how quickly the fire roll ticks with the it's like someone, I don't know if this is true or not. Someone was saying it was like 100 ticks per second of trying to light someone on fire if the beam is hitting them, or the damage from the beam or whatever, which seems absurd. Rebuffed by Beta Boy. Beta Boy comes back from the dead with dementia and starts hitting on everyone. You know what? Beta Boy, she knows that life is short. I mean, their life has been extended, but usually life is short. It's the longest thing you'll ever do. They're trying to get as much as they can done. Cyclops is different. Yep. Your sector Tesserons are just annoying. Yeah. All right. Liwiek, let's turn you off with construction. I meant to do that earlier. So we get your arm replaced. Did we get that done? Oh, we did get it done. Okay. I'll use a masterwork sniper for field battles, outrange the lancers and stuff. I think it's done. Finally got the raid to load. 11 colonist relationships in the group. Families really need to chill. Yeah, I mean, it can happen not even just with tribals, but that's like really common with tribals. Just can also be frustrating. You have some tribal pawns, they have like 500 relatives. And apparently the entire tribe is a huge inbreeding fest. Shiny your trader in a fight. Any other counterfire? One lancer shot. Four, pass the solar 4. This is a grab anchor. It allows you to have a map left open even if your grab ship leaves. Otherwise, if you don't have this on a map and the grab ship leaves from the map's destroyed. Yeah, no worries. Sorry if I missed something, yeah. Don't worry. Need to roof the batteries for space rain. Not that I'm aware of, no. All right, well, we are out of steel. So... guess we'll go mine some steel and we'll come back up. We're back. Have fun, mechs. Jerks. Ship extension 4, it's not. This is our base eventually. How do you mine with those folks? We mainly mine with a tunnler mech. Space base. That Jay Ross, thank you for the 19 months. Crumbs, 37 months. Crumbs, thank you, Jay. Lucid, they were the 5 months also. Sorry, Lucid, also appreciate that. Rimtown, minus 20 with Rimtown. Ah, it's fine. The blank spot. Oh, other side. This. 4 passes. It's just I'm gonna keep building that way over time. And I was running out of steel, but I got how many solar panels I wanted for now. But yeah, I'm gonna put more solar panels that way is kind of the plan, I think. Bridge, it only takes what, 5 or 7 for space foundation. Yeah, it is really expensive. Yeah, I'm just planning to extend the base that way is all. That's it. And Lancer just much more often. And you got super situation. Oh yeah, yeah, me too. Overheated. Tesseron is my most hated mech for sure. There's no counter to it other than outrange it. That's the only counter. Because it's gonna, if it's within range to shoot, it's gonna get its shot off. I mean, you can obviously EMP them like anything. I saw the Devil Strand. They're not a lot though. But Tesseron go through shields. Yes. Tesseron goes through shields, and it also will light you on fire even if you have like Phoenix armor. You fire suppression close, it doesn't matter. Yeah, doesn't matter. You can have the most fire resist you can possibly get in the game. Jeans, legendary, Phoenix armor, they'll still just light you on fire. Crazy. I guess helps till it's the caster that gets hit. Actually need to scan your raid. I mean, I guess we could just like unrestrict here if this is working that way at the moment. Why not? Phoenix against that with people. Yeah, if they made it so Phoenix armor literally couldn't get lit on fire, oh man, I would friggin' use it for sure. Absolutely. Need to get a crap load of steel. All right. Chat, you have enough energy. Go mine. Okay. Went for a holiday lately. We did send mechs up there, but they couldn't reach us. Need to get more grab extensions sometime. Yeah, so... I still need that in case we get center dropped. Yeah, we'll leave it as this for right now. Kind of like the orb ship. It's almost like a slime or something. Counter to them, typically can stun them if they cast, get them to a melee pawn. What if you don't have a royalty? It's the vanilla counter to them. Bard, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Bard. What are you up to? Dashing Bard. Merry band of minstrels. Have you been forced to eat your minstrels? Steph Lynn, thank you for the 5 months. Happy 5 months. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you. I'm feeling a bit better. A bit. Not 100%, but a bit. The fire and corpse burn to nothing. Do anything about it? Yeah. In the high mate only run that I did, we almost lost at the end because like a couple of Tesseron were keeping like 5 ghouls lit on fire always. Ghouls could not get close to them. They were just constantly on fire. I love Minestrone. There was much rejoicing. Yay. Not so far. I haven't taken the Sir Robin route quite yet. What are you up to? What are you playing? Are you RimWorlding or something else? I'm going to put a stockpile out here. Look at that. Blocks. We're gonna put the blocks out there minus the vac stone, set that as critical. Going to clear all, set this as normal, and set it to allow all. Playing some AC1. It's buggy. Looking to do a franchise run. That's a lot to get through. If you have Phoenix armor, that you'd have royalty. But Phoenix armor is also not the counter to them, so we're saying like basically there's no counter to their fire attack because it ticks so quickly. So like things that sound like it would be counter to them on fire, none of those things work. I don't know if that's supposed to be that way, but that's how it is right now. At least I think that's what we're saying. On fire, time to commit. Yeah. And she's marriage. Doing 100% playthrough. Yeah, you got a lot. Yeah, Phoenix armor is not Phoenix armor is not a counter. Or no. So yeah, outrange, I guess, right? Other mechs you can like technically stand and fight against. Well, I guess you can't really against fire centipedes either. Fire centipedes don't light you on fire as quickly, but they were kind of the annoying fire ones. So yeah, I mean at the core of it, I guess it is a fire problem again. So you're right about that. I'm a restaurant ship theme, hospitality, around and building a ship, and just end up making a regular base. I'm confused again. Tablis I've never had too much trouble with because you get, you know, so much time. I mean, I've been hit by it, but, you know, you get so much time to get out of the way, but... Yeah. And it has never been high enough on the priority list to get a rework. Yeah, them adding the extinguished fire on colonists hasn't really helped that much, I don't think. We're back up to 3,000. Okay. I guess we might as well get this while we're here. Why not? EMP mortar. I don't know. You're right. That would be a Dreamo and Beta Boy. Oh my god, perfect. Those are the two that we wanted up on the platform. Now we're just gonna need to get Beta Boy a supply of Luciferium, and they can live up there. Have a grand old time. A gay old time. I mean, they're straight couple, but you know what I mean. We're gonna be happy. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Ryan clapping. Forgotten a gay couple in RimWorld? Yes. Well, yes. It's true love. Now all we need is drugs. We can abandon these two in space. Abandon? They want to be there. They're shipborne Starjacks. It's what they were genetically altered to do. How sweet. Good enough. I don't need to come down here for this. It's fine. I'm thinking about getting a second chat. I think so. I believe I'm going to. Getting on street couple in the rim without mods. The only time I can remember it happening was when we did the Amazon run a long time ago. That's the only time I remember. So the mount doesn't usually work. I know, and I was talking about earlier, I don't think there's been any notes about it, patch notes or whatever, but I immediately felt like people that are on fire as of 1.6 run further or stay on fire longer or run faster or something. Something feels different with it. And so having someone try to chase them to put out the fire while they're friggin' running a chicken with its head cut off is not really feasible either. Only abandoned chat. I wish I still had that chat, and we'd have both chats. Hey. Beta Boy, put on the marine armor. What's wrong with you? Put on. Why does sexuality take up a trait slot? It doesn't. It's an extra one. So you can have 4 if you have that one. A long time ago, it used to work that way. I actually had someone show up earlier with 4 traits. One of them was gay. All right. Do you want to grab more steel before we go up there? Probably. Probably. Yeah, all right. We can get wood on the next one before we get in. Oh, 3 hours left. Whatever. Okay, thanks, Steve. Incendiary rounds and a heavy SMG. It could be good. When I had incendiary rounds, it was on a bolt action. It still came in handy a bit. Well, not the best thing to have on a bolt action, but it made hunting better. Trait on growth moments outside of their usual trait picks. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's an oversight, but yeah, you are right about that one. So many scans. Pigs are gonna hate us. Whatever. We'll eventually give them drugs. It'll be okay. Beta Boy and a Dreamo will have a colony in the sky that makes drugs and rains it down on the planet. Report has a bug. Well, yeah, fire from popper. Will they run into it like they try to underwater? I don't know. I haven't tested that one. You can obviously like pre-pop them, but I don't know if they'll like try to get run and roll in it or whatever. That'd be nice though. Like drug Santa. All right, we're just gonna unrestrict. Hostile crows. Oh, that crows. Training shooting as well. All right. Sandy would work if you build it on space. The mechanical on plane. I believe so. It works for additional maps before Odyssey, so I would assume it works the same way. I haven't tried yet, but that would be a good thing to put up there. There's a more proactive way for the player to be able to rescue, kidnap, pawn stuff. I do too. I talked about how I would really like the espionage type thing, and that being being tied into that. That'd be really nice. We're happy about that. Could decide to put them in a raid or something. Yeah. Yeah, because we know they're still out there, but the thing is, they got kidnapped by the pigs, and the pigs only bring other pigs to attack. We use dev mode, so we know Raiden is a member of the pig faction. They're currently the pig faction, but they're not a pig. So if they're not a slave, they're kind of in limbo right now. Yeah, it's a weird situation for Raiden to be in. Yeah, pawn. They could telepathically find where the pawn is being held. That'd be nice too. He's in pig purgatory. Yeah, no, it does work. Okay. So yeah, it works the same as previously. That's a good thing to put in space for sure. We have 36 Bando just hanging out in space right now. Yeah, so I might be doing that and get some more tunnelers soon. Make this go more quickly. Pigatory. Is that a mod search for the ore? No. Press Z. Z is search. Just press Z and you can search whatever you want. If you type in compact, you'll see all the compact stuff that isn't like inside of a mountain or whatever. How's your mining, Vinci? You've actually been mining a lot. 6. It would be level 14. Pretty crazy. Level 6 mining on a Starjack, and no fast learner, no passion, no no memory. No great memory. Has some memory. Nothing not persistence. Shelter's bad at mining. They're physically weak, it says. Physically weak, but really good at construction. Wouldn't mind them redoing the Starjacks a little bit. But I feel like if they were to redo them, it might end up being too similar to the genies. So that's what I was saying earlier. I kind of wish that they had just made genies be the spacey race and then maybe added like a water xenotype. 10,000 hours in the mining pits. Yeah, I think I need to make another tunnel. I'm a big fan of that bear over there either. What are you at? 7,000? That should be enough to build some more up there. Oh, I just had an idea. I don't know. More. Yeah, this is could land on a better map to get it. How long until we can leave anyway? Oh, we can leave already, right? Yeah. What I was thinking is we could move the grab ship engine over and build grab ship wall around that up there instead. But there's not a ton of reason to do that outside that it's not flammable. Is that worth? I don't know. risky, I guess. Have 2 grab ships, just move the engine between them. Yeah, it's a lot more micromanaging that I really want to do up there, so I don't think I'm going to do that. Chat's recharging. Perfect time. Perfect time to head back up. Should have baited, boys. You missed it. And they got dementia. Well, it could have been worse. It could have gotten resurrection psychosis, but it's not great. All right, back to orbit. I'll fill out gamer subs to that chat. That's right. Or harbor at your space colony with all your ships. Just pick whatever ship you feel like going out with. You could, yeah. Just move your engine between them. Yeah. Kind of interesting idea. It's my mining ship. I think it was like this. Yes, it's like this. But we don't have to do it like that because we want to build over there. We could do this. Yeah, that works. Wait, are those mechs going to attack that turret? I think the turret's over there, right? Yeah, I think they will. Oh, well, it's probably fine. One ship that just all turrets and show up places. Let's see what happens. Oh my god, this Hesteron's gonna blow that up like immediately. Get him! Yes! No! Hit him again! Kill him! Kill it! Whatever. Let's see. All right, back to work. Every land first thing to do is build a kill box on that side. Need to do. Oh man, now if we had drop pod, we don't have the turret to lead them back out. Crap. You guys stop sleeping and build turret. Turret, please. Build turret. Yeah, this is it's a little bit dangerous now. I have this set up now. Consider drop would be not good. Not good at all. Oh well. It's probably not gonna happen. Tax print, or people will start selling different ones. If you research it completely, I believe there's less of a chance that you can still get an extra one that you can't use. If you research it, I believe it's less of a chance for it to be in the pool. So you don't have to have that one before they'll sell you other ones. But I think it increases your likelihood of getting other ones if you reused it, if I'm recalling correctly. Who's wasting it now? Booch, what's going on, Booch? Are you missing a hand or something that I didn't remember? We all know all of you are skilled, so. Oh my god, you came to us with a wooden hand. What? Oh my god! What is this? Oh my god! Don't go out there! Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay. Free defense? I'm not so sure. Well. That's not good. That's, you know what that means? They could have landed right here. Oh, no. We gotta set this up much different. Some quirks to space station buildings. Yes, quirks. Meters and engines. No. Uh-oh. A mortar break those bridges? You can't use the mortar in space. Deconstruct the bridge while you're on it. Also barely scratch them, yeah. I might have to redo how I'm thinking about designing this entire thing. Move the graph structure around, not include that part of the ship. That's a good question. You die like 5 times trying to make one of these space stations? Will the position drops on space stations land on ship subflooring? Oh man, that's no open area. That bridge not in the middle of the base. Yeah, they could have landed up here. There are no center drops in space. But can these drops land on substructure? On ship substructure? Because I might actually have to remake this as all ship substructure. That would be tough to do without getting killed. Oh, I got you. Yeah. I misunderstood. So obviously, I guess. Or does it matter? Man. How do I deal with it? I have to think about this. I'll stream sometime. I'm probably gonna wrap things up in just a few minutes. If you want to on Discord, you mean like voice on Discord, or you just post in our private channel? Trying to think of how I want to set this up now. Up on the other side of the map, yeah, but what about future ones, right? We got lucky where this one landed, actually. Kind of crazy to consider this lucky, but yeah. Drops. Yeah, drops expansion that didn't have. Just messing up. You died to exactly the same scenario a few times. Fire drops landing right into your ship, even mechs, yeah. I mean, we can build in a way that we can combat that, and we're fine losing a room or multiple rooms as we fall back. Like, that's an option. But for years, you were able to escape with 2 people via transport pod. And debate platforms is a possibility, but it's still not a guarantee. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah. This is going to be a little bit more complicated than I originally planned. I'm gonna have to tell the editor to try to zoom through a lot of this playthrough on the edit up to this point, because this is probably gonna be a longer one than I originally intended just to work out. Freaking mechs. Or not even mechs, it could be pirates too. Actually, probably better that it was mechs. Was there was room for these to land over here too. All right. Well, I was planning on getting off here at 9. I'm surprised I was able to stream this long. I'm gonna wrap things up. Still not feeling have a bolt axe or a sniper. I do not, and I can make one. So we can clean them up for sure. But we'll work on that in the morning, I guess. I'll wrap things up for now. Surprised I was able to stream it. My jaw has been hurting a little bit, but it's not too bad. Hopefully it's just partially not being used to talking so much on the stream with this surgery thing or in general. But anyway, let's save it. We'll come back tomorrow and try to figure this out. Should be fun. Should be fun. Boy, that was a surprise. A good friggin' thing it landed on that little bridge instead of in the base. Could have been the end. Guys, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming back. It's really unfortunate that the sudden surgery crap happened when it did. I'm really kind of bummed about that, even more so than like it sucked to have to do, and like all the pain and bull crap and the recovery and all that's kind of annoying, but just really bad timing. So I'm still bummed about that. So thank you guys for coming back at short notice with the stream coming back. So I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow morning around the same time, 10:30 or 11 a.m. Eastern time, with another long RimWorld stream. We'll continue the Starjack only run. Yeah, thank you guys for coming back. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to be back. The week and a half that I was gone was kind of a blur with all the pain and drugs and stuff, but you know, it does feel like I have not streamed. It's like I'm not streamed forever. It feels longer than it was, but somehow, even though it was a blur. Anyway, thank you guys again. I appreciate all the support. See you guys in the morning with more of the Starjacks run. We'll try to figure out the space station thing. Man, I don't know. We're going to have to get that shuttle built too, just in case, or like the drop pod in case we have to eject. Man, oh man. I don't know. We'll figure it out.